To be religious is to be serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy, definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every corner or other corner in the ghetto has liquor stores. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
Shut the fuck up and listen to a rebel talk. I spent years behind the metal doors. Gym sessions got me generating hella force. One punch could dead a horse. I broke several jaws. A melanated mesomorph, trying to meditate and teleport. Keep my mind sharper than 7 swords. Seeking progression, learning lessons that were never taught. From where I'm from, it's live smart or be a clever corpse. Weapons drawn like Desert Storm. Feast season with peppercorn. Showers get your umbrella towards. Wrong end of the rainbow, no leprechauns. Just teams with big machines like Megazord. Leave a brother scorched. Let me pause, I like my lemon torch. Forget them tours and their dead awards, the sixes and their devil horns, pyramids and checkerboards, blood sacrifices to get rewards. I think they mean Baphomet when they thank the Lord. I ain't trying to get endorsed. This world ain't got nothing my soul's worth selling for. Not a private jet or 911 Porsche. More message than metaphor means you get ignored. But in the mirror I see the trillest eggers ever born. These are the bars niggas should be getting medals for. Nothing like that shit you settle for. It's food for thought, boy, you better get a fork.
They keeping track of what we doing at all times. You know, just your whereabouts. You got OnStar, Easy Pass, all of this GPS. You know what I mean? All this stuff is keeping track. All these different tracking devices. You know what I'm saying? All our people being incarcerated, falsely accused. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different things. But the New World Order is here now. A lot of stuff that's going on now was predicted in the 90s. New World Order, Illuminati, I've been knew about all that. A lot of cats are jumping on the bandwagon and they putting a lot of these rappers up there and saying, oh, he's a part of the Illuminati. Oh, he's this. But they don't really have the knowledge to understand that we living in those times now. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, definitely I believe it. I think the New World Order is real.
Yeah, I'm still doing my thing, I did it differently. I couldn't give a toss about the music industry. Man in the streets, don't judge my Insta G. I try and post stuff that my people need to see. Yeah, I gave the youth keys, I'm talking keys to be great as they could be, show them shit they need to see. They killed Dr. Sebi, all about the figures, G. If we got the cure, they can't sell the pills, you see. Choked our young brother Rash in the corner shop. I feel like if they kill another one, it's gonna pop. It ain't gonna stop until they implement martial law. Have the blocks and the corners locked. Till then, let's get money. Tell me what's love if there's no respect, Donny? What's a big house if you're trapped in debt, dummy? Brothers think they're free, they can't go the next country. White men run the weed game now, it's crazy. Paying out your nose 124 8G. A score 4 gram of kosher kush, dog, I'm wavy. I still done the maths, half a box is a Mercedes. The general public so docile and lazy. Politicians don't give a fuck about the babies. They use vaccination programs to spread AIDS, G. Peace to the Middle East, Africa and Haiti. You get me, fam?
I think AIDS is a part of population control. You know what I'm saying? I think AIDS is man-made. At one time, it was enough dollars, you know, in our economy as it was gold bars and Fort Knox. Now it's not.
Judas did it to Jesus, Brutus did it to Caesar. Intertwining with medias, how these devils deceive you.
Definitely.
Now it's standard procedure. Got you standardly shackled like cattle, how they perceive you. I got a new thesis. I ain't praying to no God, just me, myself and I, black ethers. Balancing this ego, make distractions hard to reach us. Cause I spend my time and learning shit they tried to teach us. Look, I don't care, I'm not gonna lie. I just call it how I see it. See the power is inside. I can see it from a mile away. World leaders act some kind of way. Hate behind your back, but to your face they smile and say, what's up? I don't give a fuck, they say I'm crazy. I say, so what? If you can't see this world is crazy, then you're blind, your mind is gone. Tell me what ride you're on. Tell me whose side you're on. Tell me if I'm mistaken, but papers become your god. Now they say man makes the money. Money shouldn't make the man. But nowadays the surface and evil go hand in hand. From man trading for land to man trading for gold. Now man trading their soul for what they hold in their hand. I can't wait for us to wake up, overcome this insanity. Obsession over flesh means the spirit is lacking clarity. Poverty can make a man sell out half of his family. Blood sacrificing for salary, that's tragedy.
You know what I'm saying? So what is money really? It's nothing. If you had the vegetables and I had the bread, we would do what? We would trade. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I'm saying? Now they make it to us like it's something new, but they've been had that technology. People was watching that on TV. Oh, he's on the moon. Get out of here with that. I do believe that HAARP caused earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? Basically, a large field of antennas that sits in the field, an open field. I think it's in Alaska. When pointed at the sky, it can move the clouds, manipulate the weather. When pointed at the ground, it can cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? And also when pointed at people, it can actually make you sick, make you feel nauseous, control your bowel movement, and things of that nature.
Bomber clot talk about. And when I get so fucking upset, I don't bother blood clot talk English bomber clot grammar. Because them things they get me very bomber clot upset. Seen? And all because, you know why? I am not singing darling, I have blood clot, love you, and come shake my rasp, and I swim the ocean and climb the mountain. Seen? And that not going to change me. Seen? Because I am going to kill the fuckery out there. And people is going to be in demand for the truth. People is sick and tired of hearing bomber clot, get down, shake your fucking booty. See? People is sick and tired of hearing darling, I blood clot, love you. You turn on the fucking radio 24 bomber clot hours a day. You hear darling, I love you. A man wouldn't sing to the almighty rasp clot. Him love him woman more than the creator who create the sun, the moon, and the bomber clot star. I sick and tired of hearing that bomber blood clot. See?
I could never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them all full of jealousy and hate. Through them ancestors living in a cave. And the size of the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
Whipping the cane for whipping the chain. When they find the cane and the whipping, there's no time to dip. You will be sitting in chains. They are the ones that bring in the cane. This is the game. They are the trick in your brain. To keep them in a job and you in a box for a lifetime. This is the aim. Working 9 to 5 till you're 59 with aches all over your body. Then you die and the government tax your kids' inheritance money. And the politicians can't hear you because they're taking orders from Duffy. I don't mean ghosts, I'm talking demons, evil spirits and fuckery. That ain't chicken in the Kentucky. It's not beefing the MacD's. They are trying to take your soul. Glide your mind so you can't see. Put fluoride in your water and chemtrails in your air. GMOs in your daughter and cancer in your hair. Paralyze you with borders, neutralize you with fear. Following subliminal orders. Simon says put your hands in the air. Don't cry, don't think, don't dare, don't fight, don't blink, just stare at your screen.
I could never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them all full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the size of the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
Living in a matrix of spiritual slave ships. Prisons and cages. Interviews and cases, obstacles and mazes, flashing lights and lasers, designed to keep the masses in their places. The enemy is faceless. He could be anyone pretending to be racist, but he hates everyone. Shapeshifters performing dark rituals at the Pentagon, but I'm the melanated reverend son of Al-Kebulon.
I could never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them all full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the size of the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
Open fire and let it rain. Let it melt down the shackles of ignorance, break the chain.
I ain't speaking about no money when speaking of seeking change. I'm seeking secrets of increasing these frequencies to my brain. Yeah, know that I come from a special place where the fire never dies, it ignites my inner space. AI, secret society's trying to chase, desperately trying to find, but my origins can't be traced. More than money in the music, living in a dream, so I gotta stay lucid. Looking for the real in the world, it's elusive, so I'm outside of my brain translucent. Trying to see through this, illusions betray me like Judas. The government system is ruthless, my brothers and sisters are clueless. I had an epiphany, the telly was tricking me out of my history. Said my past was a mystery, but I come from a bloodline straight from antiquity, destined for victory. Haters are talking, but they can't do shit to me. Spotting them instantly, burn them with fire and show them no sympathy.
I could never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science and the pyramid them trace. They feel me bigger brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
This book can change yourself or the situation. No. You can't help yourself, and I don't have the patience. I gave you everything, and I don't want a reason. No more. You can't change my mind.
That's what my school teacher said to me. To be a failure is your destiny. My last head teacher called the feds of me, a story of arrested development. Essentially, I hit the roads, and education was dead to me. I was either getting money or getting my rights read to me. Feds wanted me in jail for a century. I was out on bail with a set of scales and a set of weed. I was poor, so you know their laws I could never heed. Wondering if I would even live to see 17, 14 with a broken heart full of buried dreams, head full of faces of the dead and a set of schemes. The motto was survival by any means. The motto was survival by any means.
You can't change my mind.
Is what the judge said to me on the day when he sentenced me. For the first time, treated me and my coldies like we were a crime. The worst slime, to the point I nearly felt I deserved mine. Then I remembered, I'm a descendant of the first tribe, getting sentenced by this 12th guy. Upholding maritime laws, sucking the earth dry. Dirt in my third eye. Well, the system is perverted, like the words of the first scribe dictated by the serpent. Spurting the first slide, convinced man that our curse was his birthright. But the creator observed from a bird's eye. Kids are getting burst on the curbside. Neutral side, we're getting murdered by stir fry. Skidded in the mud like a dirt bike. I self-law and master. Let my looks then grow, I boycott the barber. I ain't got time for Prada and a Scala. I've got beef with Sanat Kumara and Shambhala. The news is a fictional TV drama. Obama said he found Osama and dropped him in the ocean so he couldn't be a martyr. But the world doesn't know he's got a tranny for a partner. It's the start of the new world order. You nearly missed the whole thing. Looking for your charger. People getting dumber. Phones getting smarter. Feeling bamboozled. Who ain't got the answer. But try tell the man them the Jewish run the banks. But I think it's ruining the bands. Watching clips of these lost girls moving in their pants. Just the music of a dude talking about chewies and some cash. Louis and some trash. Alcoholic fluid and some dank. I say fuck the glamour life when you got kids in Palestine. Throwing cells at tanks. If you think you're more free, then you're wrong. Real literally, eating and breathing the bombs. Genetically modified weed in your bong. All these bad bitches getting BV from your thongs. Man seed can't breathe with the skinny jeans on. Gotta catch alopecia from the weed on.
Come on, big up everybody. Come on, it's the big Saturday stream. You know, we celebrated our little broski's Earth Day today, man. You get me? Mr. Jedi 7, you get me? Mr. Trill Illuminati and all of that. You get me, my little broski, man? We've known each other for a couple of years. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, when these Earth Strong come around, yeah, man, we have to show some appreciation. So this
Happy G Day, man.
Come on. Happy appreciation
Happy G-Day, man.
for our little broski. You get me? So,
Little big bro.
We got Rico, man. My G, come on.
Family tree for life. Come on.
Jeez. You get me? Yeah, I'm just playing. Yeah, man. So you could even say like, like today's a request day, like one of the streams you liked, one of the tunes, videos, whatever, bruv. Because the man's got so much work, so much body of work he's done over these years.
Bloody,
you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Anybody you know that you like that's in the charts he's worked with. Your favorite rapper's favorite rapper, he's worked with them, innit? Simple.
Exactly. The powers of this youth, man.
Like, nothing. Yeah, he's Thanos, bruv. That's Thanos right there. The gauntlet. 100 now. Jedi, bruv. He's the chosen one, bro. I don't give a shit, bro. Man, don't know this guy, bruv. I'm telling you, he's the man, fam.
Yeah,
like,
he's special, man.
Bro. Like, man, forgive me his flowers, bro, while he's airing it. That's my brother. Like, he helped me through a lot. Even when I couldn't see what I was doing, he was guiding me. Then when I clocked back the talk, I said, you know what? Love this brother. Because he wasn't entertaining the fucker. He said, you're better than that. You understand?
Yeah.
Love it, fam. That's my bro. I can tell him who made him emotional in the gym. Don't tell him I told you that. Yeah. I said it, my voice. They're supposed to be cheering me up, bro. I said I am. I've got to tell you the truth, my boy.
Yeah.
Sometimes the emotions have to get let out. The man,
man. Come on, man.
Yeah. It's cool to cry. That's my new thing. Man. I'm telling these little youths, it's cool to cry, bro.
Definitely.
Yeah. Because all that bottled up emotion makes you angry, and if you don't let out the badness, bro, what happens? It engulfs you, bro. You become fucking. You look like what's his name? Eddie Brock, fam. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Got symbiote on you, badness. It's a badness symbiote suit on you, bro. And all you're doing is a madness. He's controlling your brain, bro. Literally. That's what bad energy is. It's a cry, bro. God gave us tear ducts for a reason. That's what you call baptism. It's replenishing, bro. Why is it salty water? Just like the sea, fam. It cleanses you, bro.
Yeah.
I overstand that, but yeah, loud of preaching. Today's gonna be a fun day. I'm gonna get the loud packs in, bro. Hey, man, got the one packs.
Seen.
And the alien OG packs.
Say something, man. Just grab me a pack, man. Just give me, bring me something.
Come on, I'm gonna pattern up and then I'm gonna sell.
I was thinking how I was trying to pattern up. I was gonna make 2 phone calls like, bro, I need something, man. Get
something Scotty, man. And I'll just bring you something more for you, innit? Don't worry, I'll have something for the man. You know how I move already, innit? Like,
of course.
The man them a care package, innit? Like,
come on. Come on. Hey, tonight's gonna be a
Mazzolini.
Hey,
I don't think I'm ready, you know. I ain't stepped out for a while. I just been grinding, but I went to the
I know, bro.
Splashed that. And I just said, you know what, I need to make back the money today. But yeah, I'm gonna rave up tonight, but I might just wear the Dior trip tonight. Still, come on.
Straight up, man. And if you want to support our brother, you get me. The link is in the description for his PayPal, for
everything's
there, Cash App, everything. The web pages, the links to
go
the music,
just, all of that. Download
everything is there, man.
Buy up the singles. Come on, man. Support, blood.
Come on. It's not a support sniper day. You get me? If you want to, you can, but
you know
how we roll. You get me? You know how we roll. You get me? Any proceeds, even to me, will go straight to him, bro. It's not even a game.
Straight. You know? Come on.
That's how we roll. We family. So yeah, man.
Let's
pick up, man. Oh yeah, listen. Let me give you a tearful tune, Brad. Yeah, the one that always like put a little lump in my throat.
Run that.
Every time I hear it. I always say to people, I save it for Sunday service. Yeah, on my playlist, yeah. Like you can see the whole playlist here, yeah. And that tune, these tunes is at the bottom. I just added them on. But yeah, man, come on, man. You know this tune is a fucking hey.
Let's go. Oh, this one's fucked. Love it.
Rest in peace to all our dearly departed, man. Fuck's sake, man.
R.I.P.
Yo. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in the page in the book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow, as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in the suit, open a bottle, trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion, I broke in a hostel. I was still emotionally struggling to comprehend. But it's part of the journey comes to end.
Goodbye once again.
It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again.
Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry and cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment. Was I laughed and now so golden. Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. When I put a hole in my head.
Listen, if you can't identify with that, you're a fucking pussy, yo. Yeah.
Trust me, you don't live this life, bro. You ain't
Get me?
outside.
You ain't got no emotions. You ain't got no soul. Come on, man. Think about it, bro.
God's on earth, bro. Emotional too, bro.
Yeah. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately, I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in a page in a book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo, or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion, or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry and cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment. Was I laughed and now so golden. Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul's been stolen. That's not what I told him. That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibe, but most of my real ones felt it. Numerous funerals, bodies in cubicles, happen so regular, but isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful, the flesh ain't forever. We are delusional, and the grief goes so deep. How could the lifespan be so brief? When the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like G.O.D. owes me. Reason for taking my codees and snatching loved ones from my homies. Tell me. Why? Man, it's fucked up. Pouring liquor just don't cut it. Yeah.
It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep? That was when you were born. You see, you can't have an experience of nothing. Nature affords a vacuum. So after you're dead, the only thing that can happen is the same experience, or the same sort of experience as when you were born. In other words, we all know very well that after people die, other people are born. And they're all you. Only you can only experience it one at a time. Everybody is I. You all know you are you. And wheresoever beings exist throughout all galaxies, it doesn't make any difference. You are all of them. And when they come into being, that's you coming into being. You know that very well. Only you don't have to remember the past in the same way you don't have to think about how you work the thyroid gland or whatever else it is in your organism. You don't have to know how to shine the sun. You just do it. Like you breathe. Doesn't it really astonish you that you are this fantastically complex thing? And that you're doing all of this and you never had any education in how to do it? Never learned that you're this miracle? Well, the point is that from a strictly physical, scientific standpoint, this organism is a continuous energy with everything else that's going on. And if I am my foot, I am the sun.
Mud. Come on, people.
Cuz, you know, you just have to take that one in there. Like,
I know, bro.
Just
pull hard on the zoo. You know, you pull hard on the zoo.
Yeah, but like you smoke half the spliff, you didn't even clock.
Yeah.
Like you just built it, and you look back at your spliff, bare ash on your lap.
Yeah.
Bro, where was
that?
Like,
oh shit, what was that? I was in a zone, bro.
Trance, bro.
It's another zone.
That's real trance music.
That is.
No drugs, bro. The music is the drug in it. The endorphin, the dopamine, all of that shit that it release in your head, bro. You understand when you feel that vibrational frequency. That's why it's very important to know what you're listening to. because you can be influenced by the vibration. And we're all vibration. If you go back down to like molecules and cells, yeah, we're vibrating in it. So the music will make you vibrate at that frequency. So that's why drill, so to speak, is the new current thing. Cause everybody's on this so-called demon time. No, bruv, you're not. You're not demons, bro. Because you're not really bad like that. Man, know some real demons, Mikey. Come on, uncle. Listen, we know some real. You know them guys look in their eyes and it's soulless. It looks like they're
soulless, bruv.
Yeah. Cataracts, but the eyes is normal. It looks like they just glazed over, bro, with something else. It's just not here with us.
Because man's so wicked, bruv.
All right, my brother. Them boys ain't on that type of time. Because when you see them getting 35 years, they're crying.
Right.
Them solid man are laughing, bro, at the judge saying, "Suck him, mum, and dash in chairs." Yeah, give me an extra 15 on top of that 100 years. Like, those are the psychopaths I've seen really do bits and like just take jail on like it's nothing. I see these boys 35 years crying, bro. So you're not doing no demon time. Vibrate differently. This is some rare groove, bro. Now it. No, serious. We was based on a balance of stuff, bro. There was traffic blocking, there was black woman and child, and then there was Bombay, but there was all of them different energies in it. But I'm saying we had different vibrations, so we was learning, we was being taught different ways of life and living. Yeah, these youths just got one track mind. I just want to plug drugs and go to the country and buy drip and go jail. It's an idiot thing, bro. So yeah, vibrate at that frequency that we just listened to, bro. It'll change your mind from. That's the trance that you need to be in. Focus, man.
And you get me? Big up Chevelle. I see you in the chat. You get me? We're gonna play this song, car. We know what the big broski done for everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Instrumental in this. You get me? Chase. Scripture. Judge. Beefy. My life sniper. Chase. Lot of mercy.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. At it again, got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rollers, she don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay. Pay for a vaccine, one for free. Melanated people, they want to separate car.
All that, bro.
Black lives taking it cost of the head.
Mud. Bill up Chevy, my niece.
Yeah,
come
man,
on.
she flamed up instantly. Cooking. Let's go.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. At it again, got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Rolling stuff, she don't care about class. That's what they say and expect us to pay. Pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Melanated people, they want to separate car. We come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taking, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in the face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for trying, cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need a piece. I got to scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous. Had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out. Karens and Kevins all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us. Being on the grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work and don't waste my time. Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule,
then nigga don't bell me.
Cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay thing. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's called grime. Setting the trends can make a man sweat. Man says he's got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slap with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars. So I don't need more. Galaxy floor was made for the stars. Bout your man, cause when them move to sneak cards. That'll be all for today. That's the end of the class. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work.
Whoa. Come on. Levels out here. Family out here, bro. This is how we roll. We roll. Dirty gang. You get me? Filthy.
Man gotta get the work and keep the phone line.
Nah. They don't even get. Jeez.
Let's go.
Like, this is my Saturday morning intro.
Let's go, bro. Let's keep it going.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recursive personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate
in its unique verse
is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, always getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out SOS, this is the urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him with QBP. Then he can Sosa, but he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. He'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart's still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds,
Malachi, your
cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life, figure views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye.
You ain't ready, man. You lot ain't ready. Hey, this tune is fucking fire. The lyrics alone, like, how... It's too much, man. How you cram all of that?
No, bro. You know what that is? That's the Akashic records. I was talking about it today.
Yeah.
You know, you got a connection with the higher self.
Yeah,
to the higher
in.
order, all the records of life. That is to be, that's become, and that's to come. You get what I'm saying, bro? Yeah. That's came, that's being now, and that's to come. Yeah. You're tapped into that, bro. You're gonna say prolific shit, bro. Just like
I'm telling you, mushrooms.
You special, bro. Listen. The magic is real.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's facts.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recursive personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new
public service announcement. If y'all don't hit the PayPal for this youth and this Cash App and all of these things here, I'm gonna phone him, you know. Don't get twisted. I can just phone him quickly. Yo, is your thing popping? Because if it's not popping, then I know you ain't ain't got no love or appreciation for the brother. Mad. Man does 5 days a week streaming for you guys. Yeah. And we here to say like what he does in the background is, bruvs. You can't even fathom it, bruv. It's a mad thing.
So let them pattern up and run some bread up to the
pattern up, man. Pattern up, man. Pattern up. Let me see this thing pop in, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't make me seem like a bad guy out here. Like, yo, I done this for man, and bruv, nothing now gone out of it. No, I don't want to hear that, bruv. So, you know, get your little pennies or something. You get me? Imagine a whole year you ain't donated. Yeah, there's bare of you out here who ain't donated. Always telling people to donate, but don't then donate yourself. Please, today, make that be the day. You know what I mean? Let today be the day that you, oh yeah, let me give a little something to Jeds. Yeah? You get 11 hours, 12 hours a day streaming. That's mad. Yeah? I'm only a participant, and I'm only doing it for the love of my brother. You get me? Otherwise, I charge. We don't charge family. You get me? For our intellectual property and that. You get me? It's free.
Come on, bro.
You get me?
For our brothers, there's no limits, bro.
There's no limit, man. You get what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? You know me, man. Everyone knows me, man. I'm not really an emotional person like that, but when it comes to friends and family and that, and people I hold dear, I most definitely am. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. I could all have a lump in my throat talking about the brother now.
Facts.
You get me? It's mad. It's crazy.
Facts,
it's crazy.
Bro. Come on, it's family, bro. Like, from when I
You know what I'm
bucked you, man,
like you man have just been a stable part of man's life, innit?
Yeah, man, come on.
And that's saying a lot. Knowing what I've gone through, knowing what you lot have gone through, like you man are my solid.
Yeah,
brothers, you know what I'm
exactly,
saying,
exactly.
bro? So,
Yeah,
like,
man.
come on, blood, like man.
And he's
man,
always been there, bro. He's always been there.
man,
He
bro,
just
that's what
don't
I'm saying
care.
in the background. Even when I was fucking up, bro, I was fucking up. Not gonna lie, honestly, I was fucking up, bro. And my man still never dashed my way. It's like I moved funny, and then I came back and said, bro, I got my mind right. Forgive man, innit? Yeah, I'm saying, forgive me straight away, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, it's a real man, you know, fam. Like, you don't need to fuck with me, bro. So what I'm saying is, bro, this guy is just a different brother, fam. So I have to celebrate.
Big up MD. You get me?
Big up,
Everyone's coming to do the Jed's testimony. You get me?
Yeah, bro.
Hey guys.
Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big up, sis.
Let us just switch it up. No.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. My headset Absum, she's gonna switch up, she's gonna jump from her phone, yeah?
Okay.
And like, comment and subscribe, people, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff, yeah? Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Come on. Done though. Get me? So yeah, man, make sure you empower your own as our brother Flame said, bros. You know what I mean? As I said, it's not about me today, man. You want any links, it's in the description, man. You know what to do, man. You know my shit, but you know his shit. And if anything you donate to me, as I said, today is going straight to my brother. You get me? God, we partying later. Yeah. Yeah. I got to pay for that food meal as well. Mad thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, come on. Let's continue, man. Jeez.
Leaders, and I don't mean Obama or the pastor of your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you farmers, more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, always getting into dramas, disrespecting the partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt of some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang.
And the reason why, he don't like to talk about donations, yeah? But the reason why I say it's fundamental that we support this brother, yeah, is because we was all online when a man left his job, yeah? Working with the youths and all of that to focus on streaming. Do you get what I'm saying? So if man's not getting no revenue from this, what's the point? He could easily do something else. Do you get what I'm saying? So please have some appreciation. Please show some love. You get me? So a man feels valued in that. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, bro. It's not about money, but it is about money, car. Yeah, none of this stuff is free. Man, I have
To pay the electric bill, you need money to equipment. Do you know what I'm saying?
StreamYard costs like £25 a month. You got what I'm saying? For both of us, like, yeah, bro. And we got the top. It was £20, yeah, which was the expensive thing. But when you add the 5 extra people who can, you know, on your hangout, can take control, yeah, that costs another £5 basically. 5 people, £1 each, basically. You know what I mean? So it's £25 minimum on your StreamYard bill. So for me, and I suppose for him, we make that money in a week or a month, or you know what I mean. But it's just showing you one of the bills that go with this YouTube live streaming and all of that. It's not free, trust me. Yeah, there's effort and work put in the background, and you know you have to sort things out and pay stuff, and you know it's crazy. But yeah, man, big him up, man.
Thank over his gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him all with UBP. Then he can Sosa, but he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. He'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life to give views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the
dark side of the moon, the sculptor, NASA, and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian.
You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know? Got your eyes wide shut.
We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy tap dancing and laughing, answer for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sold with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my cat. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he is just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you shisha my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your minds from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream it's with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is it's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trill.
Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, riches want the magic one. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from, it's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains, like where you get your cabbage from. Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out them diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with
my
a crooked
favorite
smile,
song,
witches want that magic one. Most my life spent doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone.
all the years I spent inside. My story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
Matt, fucking fire tune, bruv. Fire. The youth's just got endless amounts of tunes, bruv.
Respectfully, that's crazy.
This one I'm always vexed because it's not long enough. Yeah, this one I'm always vexed. Now what? This is Red Pill Sniper out here.
Trill face killer. One thing. I think I'm sharing the space in my end with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon, blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. Out here like
Cowboys and Indians.
Fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian, or lizard, and people with billions. Or wizards.
Mutt.
Man,
fire, man. Too fire for one verse.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Trill face killer. One thing. I think I'm sharing the space in my end with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon, blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. We're out here like cowboys and Indians. Fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian, or lizard, and people with billions. Or all wizards collecting souls for the many-faced god. Ruling the maze where many stay lost. And elaborate. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire on pagan savages. And the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. And I'm overlapped with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof rings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night. Or ghosts turn into my silhouette. To the flower of life and the smoke from my cigarette. We're all trapped in the World Wide Web, that's why it's the internet.
Rah.
Hey, yo, Snipes.
Yes.
I gotta touch road quickly, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout you a bit later, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout you a little bit later. I'm gonna touch the road and patterns, 1s, 2s. You get me? So I'm gonna shout you a little bit later, yeah, family?
All right. Big
bro.
up, family.
All right, stay safe, bro. Big up, bro.
Yeah, man. Love.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Done, no.
Jeez. Come on. Big up, Don Osman. What you saying?
Hi.
What you saying, man? Yeah, man. It's Jedi's Earth Day today, man. Like, yo, what would you say? What do you appreciate about Jeds, man?
Pardon?
What do you appreciate about Jedi?
Well, his live streams are great, isn't it?
Right.
And
how do you think it's helped you personally? Because I've seen a change in you. I've seen you become more confident, more outspoken. You know what I'm saying? You're quirky. You got a few jokes. You know what I mean? You're funny. You know what I mean? Like, you just one of the family anyway.
I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, and we knew you from time, right? That's the difference with some of the other
me.
people. Yeah, we was like, I know Eunice from online, from the Hangouts. Do you get it? That's how I first see your avatar and thing, and that's like 5 years ago almost. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because you had the other avatar, the one with
right.
Yeah. So I was always like, yeah, we used to speak, used to be in the chats, in the Hangout. You know what I mean? We'll have some certain conversations, all them fluffies, all them different people. You know what I mean? Liam's and all of these type of people.
Oh, that guy, yeah, Liam from
yeah.
Luton.
Right. All of them in the back there. Remember, I'm the guy who converted him from supporting Toby Robinson to not supporting Toby Robinson, because we used to have conversations about it, and then someone pulled up a video where he was racist, and that kind of sealed the deal for Liam. Yeah, he couldn't say nothing after that, because before that he was like, oh, I don't think he's racist. I'm saying, bro, he's racist, bro. You know what I mean? So like everywhere he went after that, he was like, yeah, well, it was Maku who, you get me, who made me realize that Tommy Robinson ain't that guy. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And Veli, obviously, you know what I mean? Me and Veli was running around that chat because he was putting me into racist chats. And that's how I met Liam and them. Nah, Veli.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because we're already on the Hangouts, yeah. But Veli was he was putting the link in my Hangout for other Hangouts and say, like, join it. So I'd jump on and then it'd be like Liam and a whole bunch of like racist guys. And then we'll just deal with them accordingly. By the end, we kind of have a decent conversation because after the first 5 minutes of getting the racism out, yeah, and us cussing them back, you know what I mean? We kind of come to a level and then we can talk. You know what I mean? So we were really good at dealing with the racists and that. But yeah, man, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big Jets. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, I feel that, yeah, you coming on the stream has helped in your development. And I feel that that's man's capacity to get it since lockdown and before lockdown.
Yeah.
That was our thing, to entertain y'all and, you know, stir conversations and blah, blah, blah. And we humbly respect that duty that we've been placed upon us. Do you get what I'm saying? Regardless of what anyone want to say, we're still here, right?
Yeah.
Because some people who've inspired us and asked us to continue have passed away. Do you get it? So it's not based on the live people as well, you know what I mean? But also people who used to watch the live and in their ailments and their sickness and their bereavement, you know what I mean?
Mm.
And phone in, man, and say, listen, like, you lot still continue doing what you're doing. I'm watching. Some people are watching silently, but we'll get the phone call, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sometimes when I never used to feel in a mood, since like my channel got struck down originally, yeah, I wasn't on it. I was just like, forget the internet. I ain't got time. But it's only Jedi that said, yo, come on, bro. You know what I mean? Don't watch that. We'll come again the next year stronger. We sat down, he planned it out together and said, like, look, we're going to do this. We're going to get your subscribers up and get ting and blah, blah, blah. So a lot of people don't know the work that he does in the background. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's why I was always like, listen, no. I'm not really doing my channels and my shows. I used to stream every day and everything. So why? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the fact that my brother like made it a full-time job, yeah, also was another reason. I just said, no. You know what? I don't need the money like that. That's not my main emphasis for streaming at first. You get it?
Mm.
It was just the entertainment or the edutainment, as I would say. Knowledge, we research, we do thing, we'll have little slide debates and all of that. You know, that's always been my kind of style. You know what I mean? But Jedi's always had his own style. He's had speakonomics, you know, things that he's had before he even met us. Yeah, interviewed celebrities and all of that. He's a good interviewer, you know, all of that. So I learned a lot from him, and I feel that he learned some bits and pieces from me. Do you get what I'm saying? Not only him, but like him and Ras and all of that. At one stage, you know, we was all together doing whatever we was doing, yeah, and we just jump on each other's streams. It didn't matter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're always welcome. Even now, I'm welcome to jump on Ras's stream, whether him and Jeds have got a little something, you know what I mean?
Mm.
But for me, it's like two of my younger brothers arguing and fighting. Do you get it?
Yeah.
And then one's younger than the other, so I'm more on the one of the older brother side to say, listen, you the younger brother, why so much emphasis and why so much energy against your older brother? You know what I mean? Makes no sense, you know what I mean? But I just left them to it, you know what I mean? And where I could mediate or help out, I would try. Do you get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So yeah, man, I got bare respect for everybody who I've been online with, because I basically learned a lot from them too.
You waiting until they're ready?
What you say?
You waiting until they are ready?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, as I said, I wouldn't even be here doing this if it weren't for Jedi. So that's why there has to be, you know what I mean, the ultimate respect and because, you know, who motivates Sniper? Who motivates Jedi? You get what I'm saying? It's got to be external, you know, it's outside the stream and outside thing and real life. And one thing that we both are, and he's especially good at, is bringing people together. So forget the internet, but he's used the internet to bring people together. You know, even though he has a different modus operandi, he's an artist, so he's always going to be promoting his music and what wonderful music it is. Do you get it? And we're surprised that it hasn't got like 1 million views. All these videos, these are classics. These are real proper tunes. You know what I mean? I know other artists and they don't even have the level of quality or animation or all of this that Jeds is doing, you know? And all the different projects with the SMFY and the Venom and Carnage and so many things that he's done. And that's why you see a lot of us in the videos. Because that's how we work. We support each other, you know? Man put it out like, yeah, listen, we've got a video shoot, you know? Who cares? Turn up, or, you know? And then we do it, and then, yeah, it's a nice day out. We get to meet new people, you know? That's how we met some of the people, by being on the video shoot of Jed's video and that. And yeah, oh, that's you. You know what I mean? I always hear you on the stream. I've never met you before. Boom. Once you meet someone, it's a different type of affiliation you have with them now. You know? That's why we class some of these people as family. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah. Well, when Dublin was in the chat, he was in the chat, innit? You know what I'm saying? And then when I met Dublin in real life, it all changes, right? It all changes because, yeah, now there's that interaction, that personal, oh, I met you. That's why it's kind of similar with you, because man know you from before. It's just that didn't really speak to each other like that. Do you get it? We're in the same debates and but now if I met you, it'd be different. Do you get it?
Mm.
We're like, oh, big up Eunice, rah, rah, rah. You know what I mean? Oh, on the streams, beer jokes and You get me? Out of order. You know?
Yeah.
That's how we are. We like jokers. We like thing. Make people feel comfortable. You know what I mean? That's why we have these events. You know what I mean? You put on the motive, and that was an amazing thing, showcasing other people's talent. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's been running for a couple of years now. And you know what I mean? It just shows the kind of energy he has. He's very selfless. He doesn't really think about himself. You know what I mean? That's why all this is why we're doing it, because we appreciate him. You get it? So,
yeah,
man. Big him up, man.
Yeah.
Yes, we gonna enjoy today, man. Later, man, we gonna go party, go eat some food. Yeah, we're gonna eat some Nige food in the restaurant or whatever, and then we're gonna have a party till the morning light. You know what I'm saying? Everything ready. So yeah, man. Right now I'm just getting my hair done. What? Yeah. All right, let me play this track now.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a clean heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if they've seen I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor.
They say I should've sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should've done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Fagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should've been happy with my chains on. I should've known about His Majesty, the same one. Could've stopped World War II when he spoke. The one that took a sword to the house of the Pope. They think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote. The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. A plant that never kills no one, it's like a joke. But it's not funny when nothing we get broke. And the government are making money from it like it's coke. Message in the paper painting me like I'm a failure and a villain cause I told. Duppy kill, I'll kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat. Cutting off heads when I'm spitting what I wrote. Something for the drillers and the realists giving hope. Bonafide upon a liger living in a cult. Going over heads, what I'm giving to the roads. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jeds with Vanessa on the phone. They say I should've sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zoo with Vanessa on the phone. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jeds with Vanessa on the phone. They say I should've sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should've done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Fagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should've been happy with my chains on. Yo.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one or need one either. They're happy. They think they have a good bead on things.
Well, why the big secret? People are smart. They can handle it.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. 15 minutes ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet. Imagine what you know tomorrow.
Red pill trill. My bronze heel crushing the head of the serpent could never be a servant. This I know for certain. This is not a sermon. I am not preaching. This is just conversion. I am just speaking, tearing down the curtain. I am not peeking, looking past the veil now, third eye tweaking. Channeling demons, they think they're just doing yoga. Couldn't open your pineal with a crowbar. You need to read that fine print a little closer. That shit ain't from the divine, you're actually practicing obia. They say I'm wise like Matilda Shakur. It's not a lie, but I'm wild like Matilda at war. High like my own mind, I got no use for their lord. I got some juice in the drawer, I make that music that's raw. I'm down to boot in your door. I know some shooters and some boots is distributing the raw. A couple 9 to 5 dudes, a man that's fluid and fraud. But I ain't sure, but none of them was really doing the war. So I say my highs and buys, and that's usually all. That's usually all. They ask me where I'm from,
And I don't really know, cause I've been everywhere, I never felt at home. My soul glows in places you don't go. I'll roll, inhale it, and blow smoke. Watching the world moving slow-mo. Chicks worshipping trannies and rappers dressing like homos. Meanwhile, they stockpiling underground bases, trying to fill another wing with 100 brown faces. Money rules everything, love got downgraded. Microwave generation was popping, replaced with sacred. And I don't mean geometry, I'm talking about your sovereignty, subconscious autonomy. True, I talk the things, I am deemed an anomaly. I ain't here to talk about drug dealing and shopping sprees. How often I bust my heat and scream on my fucking G. Free my philosophy, I'm deep in a Socrates and secret prophecies hidden by the Vatican and demonic monarchy. It's like my tear ducts are dry. I ain't got nothing left to cry. The good died young, all the bad guys are left alive. This ain't a rhyme, it's a poem from a restless mind. Reminds me of some shit. The other day I said to pepper guys, eat them up like burgers with extra fries. Keep the grass cut but still pack insecticide. Enemies of progress, forming a swarm of locusts. My brain's in a constant state of abnormal focus. They say I'm going in. Of course I know this. I'm brutally body bag beats, they're forced to know this. Lyrically I'm UFC, but physically I stick a blade in your neck like a USB. Born a hustler, now I ain't changing my occupation. I blaze haze and see my face in a constellation. What if the sky's a hologram? Am I really underwater? They want a zombie fight, I'm weak for the slaughter. That's why they're trying to give your daughter an eating disorder. Your leaders are here to trick you, do not believe the reporters.
Bars, straight bars.
Yes, I like this one. Kobe Bryant is definitely. It's like every time he makes a tune about a person, they die. Yeah, I just hope he don't make a tune about me. Yeah, anytime he makes a tune about someone, yeah, bro, I don't know what happened.
And that's a fact.
Like he knew before he knew, you know, like before anyone knew. You know what I mean? Tune's been out a year or whatever. Then Kobe Bryant, bam, mad. But yeah, this is a fire track, man. Yeah. I remember when this was made.
This is your captain. This is your captain. This is your captain. This is your captain. This is your captain.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence, speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David, when he was beefing Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident, held in the palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I'm fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More times, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At Anakin's, I mix DMT with some cannabis. Not sure if I'm woke cause I write this. When I ride for my G's, is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, living righteous. I know some guns only roughing it cyber. I know some types that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum. Cause I said the queen does witchcraft. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like bison. Pipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding through a block full of pipers. Dodging a slammer, it's hot in the manor. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him for crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madame Blavatsky and Alice the Cardi. We're shotting for diamonds, shopping for items, besotted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Blood bath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the star of the east, where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle is a man and a bomb is a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I wanna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
Come on, fire.
Psychologists have discovered that procrastination isn't caused by laziness or lack of motivation. But instead,
Jedi
it's your
video that was introduced to me
Yeah.
is when he was with that little kid in the bookstore. I can't think of that one.
Oh, okay.
That was the first
music
one.
video, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
First one I was introduced to. I'm like, oh, I like him.
You know? Yeah, man. The boy's a genius, man. Defo. Let me see. I'll play a couple more tunes and then I'm gonna start playing some videos, some classics. You know what I mean? There's 3 channels to choose from, you know? It's mad. Yeah, I'm just going through Jedi Online.
Oh, that's my favorite. The one you finna play now. Where we go from here. Is that it?
Yeah, I think I got.
Yeah, that's
I got
my
that one.
I think I was yesterday.
Updated
It's
version.
had the lyrics. I mean the hook.
Yeah. Janani's that was a long tune. I was like, oh bro, it's like 5 minutes in that. Come on, big up.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind. What's the use to your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon. Well, that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue or detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where we go? Where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back. Trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there. Looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going around in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. What the elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious.
Where'd we go from here? I've got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? I've got no idea.
If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my ops roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my ops roll. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Progression moves slower than a turtle. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. REDPILLTRILL. Where we go from here, man? Can you give me a map or something, man?
There it is. That was the first video that was introduced to me.
Heavy black actor,
$5
got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster, genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. Why would I care if Paige was eating Alicia in the streets? We got beef for the reap. REDPILLTRILL. Why would I care? Every black actor got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster, genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. Why would I care if Paige was eating Alicia in the streets? We got beef for the reaper. Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper. Why would I care if Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone? Pigs still trying to find drugs in my home. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M from a fuck you block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Lock my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. He'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneeko really turned into a cat, another OG that turned into a rat. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rack. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick cause they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care if Wiley accepted the MBE? I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. But at Parliament, I make them scream. Why would I care? Very black actor, got $1 billion for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in the chicken shop.
Let this soft mineral melt in your mouth to rebuild teeth and gums overnight. Anybody struggling with receding or bloody gums, ginger
Bomba talk about. And when I get
We ain't playing games. We ain't playing games. All right. We're going to do something different. What's this? What's this? Does anyone remember this? Let's go. Let us go. Do you remember this? Do you remember this, people?
what happens. And when it's heat mode, I got my eyes low, seat to the floor, and I'm smelling like the crow. Tight mode, I just turn the music up, using on the M4 on my way to see a sub. For an hour, fucking wake up. Then I get my dick stuck, back to stacking cake up. Oh, don't stack it up, really. Go back.
I won't lie, Jedi.
Come on then. Let's hear it. Wagwan people in the building, hit the like button, man. Come on.
Yeah. All day on the road trying to get that paper. You know we gotta get that dough. Double up, stack it up, reload. Trying to get that paper. You know we gotta get that dough. Double up, stack it up, reload. You know how we do that shit. We're not kids, this is 45 and now burst camera. Run in your crib, take your door right off of the hinges. Like, where's the shit? Hit the floor, give me the stash and we split. Like, that's it, like shit. I'm on the road again. I roll around with holy men with dirty skanks. Never suicidal, but we make amends. It's for real, fam. I might roll up and take your friend. We're in two minds like roller zoo, sparker blem. I've got 9 friends, but the Mac makes it 10. And yeah, they locked me up, but now I'm back on ends. I told Turks I've got that pen and told the fiends it's nice and tell them 10 out of 10. All day on the road trying to get that paper. You know we gotta get that dough. Double up, stack it up, we know. You know how we do this shit. All day on the road trying to get that paper. You know we gotta get that dough. Double up, stack it up, reload. You know how we do this shit.
Yo, it's your boy Snips again. Crazy out the whip again. Yeah, nigga fucking chip again. Yeah, I'm rolling with the grip again. Hey, talking shit, but I put it to the lip again. Yeah, that's right. Bit bar, just flip again. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm talking shit again. I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's awkward. Nah, I mean, yeah, but you better move cautious. Yeah, cause I'm feeling kind of hungry, kind of nauseous. Yeah, now you're feeling kind of stupid, kind of awkward. Yeah, you shouldn't mess with me. Nah, I mean, yeah, I'm just calling in the recipe. Yeah, trying to be the best of me. Trying to get that paper. Yeah, trying to get that dough.
Double up, stack it up, reload. You know how we do this shit. Hey, on the road trying to get that paper. You know we're trying to get that dough. Double up, stack it up, reload. You know how we do this shit.
Hey, all day on the road. I'm just looking at the man. All gay on the low. Listen. All day I rise my pole. I ain't talking about dancing. Why are you chancing? Stop prancing and get serious. I'm on a full stop. You know the period. It gets bloody. I'm grubby. You know I'm ugly. I'm fuggy. Rude boy. The girls can't stop touch me like rugby. I gotta shake them off quick. I told you before. We're trying to make the fucking grip. Trying to make the paper, trying to stack the pounds. Nah, no batty man ain't allowed. You're looking like clowns. I'm looking in the clouds, bunning on the loud. The girl was like, wow. I bet my mama's proud. New Year's Eve, you know we're going. Hey,
on the road trying to get that paper. You know we gotta get that dough. Double up, stack it up, reload. You know how we do the shit. Okay, on the road trying to get that paper. You know we gotta get that dough. Double up, stack it up, reload. You know how we do the shit. Okay, on the road trying to get that paper. You know we trying to get that dough. Double up, stack it up, reload. You know how we do the shit.
Trying to get that
paper. Trust me, Liggy out here.
I think we could go from here to get next one.
Fire. Loving it. Big up. Make sure you're hitting the likes, you know. Don't play with the like button. Don't play with it. Hit that like button. Yeah, the viewers are rising.
It's about to be a hot one. We're not playing with
y'all.
Trust me. You made it. 221. You made it.
Happy New Year comes soon.
They're in the studio.
You get me? Be proud of yourself, man.
Yeah.
You get me?
Let's big up some of the audience. Out to Rafu, Axon Queen,
come on,
Mary Jen, Rika B. Jeez. Who else we got up in there? There's a whole heap of you lot up in there right now. I'm a bit twisted. I'm a bit twisted. So bear with me. Actor Sammy Sosa. How do I scroll up on this? I don't even know. I can't even see the scrolling thing. I can't even scroll. Make sure you're commenting fast. Comment fast. Yeah. Out to NW10 Nats. Big up yourself.
Come on. Hey, what you not saying no, man? Everyone good? You hit the like button. We got SMFY, man. You know we keep it dirty woke, yeah? Come on, fam. You know we keep it dirty woke, man. Come on. Yeah. All right, why is it so low?
Come on. Yeah, it's a little bit low right now. It's a little bit low right now. Which close right now. So out to the viewers, sitting there back at home right now.
Hey.
Sipping a cup of tea right now.
Hey.
Wanna be me right now.
Hey.
I'm right here riding the mic and I'm flowing just like a G right now.
Just like a G.
Out to Jeds right now.
Jeds.
Out to Maku right now.
Maku.
Ain't got backing right now.
Backing.
But we just slap him right now.
Slap him.
Slapping these rhythms right now.
Rhythms.
Stay in my position like a lyrical magician. Ain't no competition right now. It's going off.
Hey.
It's going off.
Hey.
It's going off. Jumping in. Hey. It's going off. It's going on. What's going on?
Like my uncle.
Hey, big up Zulu. What the hell's going on? Hey, big up LNGY. You know she's strong. Hey. Catch that bitch in the phone. Don't get me wrong. Like to spit bars kind of strong. They ask me what's going on. I just sing words to the song. But they fucking say that it's long. And they ask me what's going on. So I just bring that baton. Big things are gone. And I just take them by the arm. Big things are gone. Niggas get licked in the palm. I only
It's going off. It's going off. We're going hard. Ain't nothing soft. It's going off. It's going off. It's going hard. Ain't nothing soft. Yo, it's super. I'm in love after girl, love after lady with the tip bumper, the A+.
You know them way
Girl,
there.
them a flat, girl, them a rush me. In a
Hard but it's soft.
party, girl, watch me. Man, don't watch me. Trust me. Shifty, aye.
Hey, man, don't watch me. Come like your Rolex got lit. I told you before, rude boy. My name's Jedi. Oh yeah, my bars are sick. Don't talk slick. And my name ain't Rick. And your name ain't Morty. And your girlfriend wants to get naughty. To the bed, she wants to extort me. Woo! You know the story. My name ain't Woody, but I still will give her the goodie. Woody, shouldy, couldy, but he didn't, because he knows if he would, then it would be good riddance. Told you before, my name is Jedi.
That was loaded.
What's that?
I'm like, who are these
Hey,
people? I swear, Snipe, you look like my uncle named Steve. Uncle Steve.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It just Uncle Cecil. Here.
What?
Whatever.
What, man? Hit the like button, man. Big up yourself, man. Hold tight Snap in the building. Hold tight Chefs. Hold tight Tods in the building. Hold tight Rajari. Go on.
Go on.
Remember the camera there, you know?
We gotta get it now.
Hey,
I can't freestyle to save my life, but I'm gonna try another. I can't, but I'm gonna try it. Get in. I don't really know what to say because I got what I need.
Hey, what did you know what to say? When we came here, you know that we ain't come here to play. You lost your way, you strayed, you lost in the maze. This world is a cage. Punch your face, you get dazed. But you wake up, make your girlfriend swallow the makeup. She's get pretty on the inside. Told you before that I'm sick, right? I got the bars to make you think, and the bars to make you blink. I smoke the weed, it stinks. Something. Told you before, I'll push your head, yeah, push your button. Kick you on the floor, make your head look like a pumpkin. You be lumping. Somebody tell me something. Hey, yeah, you come like Jade. Yo, you man, when I came in your yard, it smelled like jerk rice. I told you before, nice. Yo, yeah, better take some advice. My bars make you scratch your head like lice. Woo, come like you got the nits. Everybody, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, what you know about nits bars? You don't know about nits bars. Nits bars. Yeah, man. Big up everyone in the building, man. What I want to know, how you lot feeling, man? It's real talk, you know. It's coming up.
Warm up.
15 minutes, man. Hit the like button, man. 1 second. Yeah, man.
Warm up soon, man. Get ready for the real thing.
So I'm saying, yeah, hit the like button, family tree.
Big
You
and
know how we
serious.
do, man. Hit the like button. Let me see these lights go up, man. We're going to chill for a minute until these lights go up. Come on, man.
Y'all was having hella fun that night. Was it morning? I remember waiting on y'all. I'm like, God damn, what's happening here?
Hi, everyone.
What did you say?
Hi.
Hi, everyone. Oh,
Hi, hi.
Yo.
I said hi.
What name is Omar? Yeah, man.
Nah, chef's chicken freestyle still.
Yeah. Omar.
I looked at shit right there. Right there. Don't trust 50-eye niggas at all.
Anytime you're ready.
I'll give us something more. Right?
Yeah. Big up to everyone in the chat. Make sure you have a look.
So I used to be an in-person trainer, and I've made $50,000-$60,000.
In your heart and the good people. Watch my video. Yeah, Shipper loves you too. Trust me. I love you. Don't watch.
Hey, Shiffer, what are you saying about the clash? What are you saying about the What are you saying about the debate? Yeah.
I'm indifferent. I don't know.
What? No, really.
I'm indifferent.
Have you heard the topic of the debate?
I like.
Have you heard? And what do you think?
Yeah, it's alright. Still.
Huh?
Yeah.
Y'all a little bit new, but when I saw this, I'm like, what are they saying?
You get me? I'm just trying to be neutral in it. You get me? I took to both of them. You get me? On the slide, I'm talking to both of them. On the slide, you get me? And you get me? Me and Ezra's been through bear training. Bear training, so yeah, be prepared, man. I know Ezra's got his information ready still, but I don't think. No, I'm not doubting. I won't be slacking. I won't be slacking. But anyone who put that idea, you put that idea up. Nah, you're G. It makes sense though. No, it's a cold one. It makes sense. You get me? Man, respect each other and thing, and yeah, it'd be nice.
Hey, who do you think is gonna win out of Shiffer and Ezra? I'll take my brother Ezra as well. Who do you think is gonna win? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Walk with me. I came through awkwardly. I didn't fit in. This shit was written. Your girlfriend smitten. Once shy, twice bitten. Coming like a vamp. The mother is a tramp. Yeah, I got the stamp of realness. Nah, you couldn't seal this. God revealed this. Coming like a prophecy. Obviously, I'm on top. Coming through my odyssey. Yeah, that's a story. This is the yeah, I make a mockery off the track. Yeah, I got the skills. Kind of like I won the lottery. Woo. Yeah, I rolled the dice twice and I won. I get your jaw spun. Yeah, this begun. Yeah, chewing gum on my name, coming like Wrigley's. Your girlfriend's all giggly, trying to get all tickly. Lord, forgive me, I'm about to sin. Every day I roll the dice, you know I'm bound to win. Woo! Yeah, we sinking or we swim, fight or we fly. Do it tonight, yeah, it's New Year's Eve. I do believe they try to deceive all the people, inject you with the evil, straight through the nasal, straight through the straight through the needle like the measles. I told you before, they come like Evil Knievel, pulling all the stunts, taking us for cunts. Yeah, I'm drunk and I smoke skunk. That don't mean I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm not a plum. I know what they're trying to do, and the elite are all scum. They want to get you done. They try to get your ass clapped. It's the mark of the beast. I'm in the heart of the east. Yeah, you know when I bark on the beat, I'm not a dog, but I'm God backward. Yeah, hey, hold on.
It's got serious. Yeah. Get to know. Listen, we changed the name of South Asia to Africa and changed the name of all our prophets going back as far. It's Islam, Christianity with that in heart. I just keep a God combination like Ammon Ra. They say before we came here we didn't have a car, but they're forgetting our nations produced the first papers, first scholars. I seen the hieroglyph science sources, helicopters. Some say I'm rhyming vain perjury, but did Imhotep devise brain surgery? Recognize the place is called Kemet. Got black men using the elements like chemists. Some say light skin based on what premise? Filled with invaders straight from Rome, Venice.
Logo was done by a top freelancer.
And not Glenn. Hey, listen. We just like, we in some warm-up vibes right now. We're waiting for the countdown. The countdown's coming. It's coming. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I'm twist right now. These men got me litty in here, litty. I don't even know what I was doing. I don't know what made me think that I could start drinking like this. Is it?
Yeah, come on, man.
What you saying? Run back again.
You know the way the Trill. You know we keep it real.
Keep it real. Yeah. Alright, let me get this for you. I gotta say it properly this time. I'm gonna start smiling. Let's get serious. Yo. Who changed the name of South Asia to Africa and changed the name of all our prophets going back as far? It's Islam, Christianity with that in heart. Am I talking God combinations like Ammon Ra? They say before we came here we didn't have a car, but they're forgetting our people produced the first doctors, first nation, first paper and first scholars. I seen the hieroglyphs, flying saucers and helicopters, and some say that I'm rhyming vain perjury. But did Imhotep devise brain surgery? Recognize the place is called Kemet. Black men using the elements like chemists. Some say light skin based on what premise? Filled with invaders straight from Rome, Venice. Second invaders, not the first version. First enslavers of the time Persians. Black men trying to put his brains on the map. Everybody else trying to put chains on his back. Talking a lot but got slaves in the chat, cause we're seeing all the evidence and mate, does it stack? Some people talk about who done worse, but pain is pain, hurt is hurt, and pain taught me what they tell them in church, tell them in the mosque, better convert. Listen.
Yeah, you better convert. I told you before, rude boy, I'm one worse than you ever heard of. Something, I don't know. Let me start again. I Schiffer's fucking drilling, bruv. I'm not even coming after that. How about that? How about that was your... Nah, don't try that. That was your thing. That's you. I'm not even jumping on that.
He's so Uncle Leonard.
Fuck me. That's what Schiffer come to do. Yeah, me.
This is lyrics right now.
Thanks, Steve, for the fires. We have a black
And I set it off.
Ooh, what's with this?
Hey. Alright. Here we go. Yo. Why but why would I care? Every black actor got $1 million from Black Panther. Fuck you and fuck Kwanzaa. Yeah, I'm black gangster. Told you before, I'm not a wankster. Listen, busting them Yeah. Yo. What? Yo. Why would I care? Every black actor got $1 billion from Black Panther. Fuck you and fuck Kwanzaa. Yeah, my name's Jedi, I'm that gangster. Everything's shocking like Lanka. Can't take me for no wanker. Kick you in your chest like Tatanka. You're just a planker. That's what your girl said, you just lay there. We're from just stay there. Don't come round here cause we're real sick. Told you before, I'm real quick. I ain't running. I start gunning. Start planning. Yeah, I start humming. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, my name's Jedi. I'm not an MC. I'm a Rasta G-O-D on the M-I-C. Don't take me for no prick. Something it's sick. Even though I didn't say nothing. Yeah, you know you stay fronting. I'll push any button. Yo, come through.
Sit back, listen to the bars that I'm making, cause I came back harder than the last time I set it off like a shooting star. Next year I'ma take that while I'm paid back. Times that I got my scars, all the times that I wrote my bars, all the times that I got my nars. No, yeah, they be cold, killing the flow. They don't want no. Hey, what I got in store, cause I got my own, yeah, I got that soul. Steam cow got Tods in the mix, Raja Ray, he be playing no shit. I be making a switch with the bars and the licks. I ain't taking a shit, cause I'm blazing a bit.
Go on.
Moving the bar, so I stay on path, got nothing to lose, cause I made it this far. Got no time to choose, just time for the booze. Fucking looking all good. While I'm making these tunes, that I got my shoes, I ain't got no clothes.
Hey, I ain't got no plays. Nah, I ain't got no gauge. I be shooting everywhere like, I ain't got no aim. I ain't got no game. So I get all the dames. Rude boy is kind of strange. Rude boy, you need change. And I don't mean money. You acting kind of funny. All your man, them sweet like honey. Yeah, I come through. Looking all fuzzy. Looking all blurry. Yeah, you know me. The girlfriend's pussy. It's cool, hurry. I mean, so furry. I don't know what I'm saying. Yo, why keep begging it? Told you before. The girl's pussy so big, I put my leg in it.
Damn.
Damn.
Why you begging it? Hey,
Damn.
Why you begging it? The girl's pussy so big, I put my leg in it. The girl's pussy so big, she put her head in it. The girl's pussy so big, I put a belt around my rough wrist. Before I fell in it. Dead bodies and toxic waste. Yeah, you're smelling it. Yo. You gotta jump on the mic when a real fucking felon spits. I get a melon split. I went to hell real quick. Something. Yeah, go.
Something. Yeah, they say they want a little something. So I give them something. Yeah, they say they sniper bluffing. Yeah, I'm never cussing.
What?
Yeah, these pussies keep rushing. Hey, what? You ain't saying nothing. Yeah, I got the whole fucking percussion.
Yeah.
Pussy hold, you ain't saying nothing. I'm just rushing up the moving. Know what I mean? I just keep it moving. Yeah, these winners keep on losing. Know what I mean? What, you cruising for a bruising? Yeah, is that your blood that's oozing? Know what I mean? It must be confusing. Yeah, what style is he choosing? Is it kung fu? Is it gun fu? Know what I mean? Yeah, what pussy done you? This is how, straight from London. Know what I mean? What pussy, but we run you. This is how we done you. Come to the country, acting all so funky. Know what I mean? You are crazy monkey. Yep, my guns is chunky. So's my boots. Put you in the boots. Know what I mean? Niggas is the coots. Know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's nearly, what, 2001. More than 2002. Hope I make 2002.
Grinding on my own team, still shining, but I'm still minding my own damn business. On a movement, trying to get that shoe on, but on my own feet, I didn't even know. Woo! Jeez.
Sorry, my bad.
You have to bring it back.
Let's bring it back.
Come on, people, hit the like button. Done now.
Get me old, bars.
What's going on out here? Let's see what's going on out
You don't know it
here.
right now.
No pressure. No pressure.
Jeez.
I'm back now, pages are still on the shit a while, but it all fell off because I don't have the time to be clowning around when I'm sounding alarm. Talk about my lyrics and my bars and that. Then I burn them with the truth and that. If you didn't know, well, you know now, man. You're talking crap, it's trying to go hard and fast inside. If you didn't know, well, you know now, man. Madder than mad, cause I come back to the bench of the queen of the largest land. Had to let go of the negativity, cause they all wanna work for me. They can't see, please don't underestimate. Beast, my bars might just blow if your head's got peace. Wait, the way I flow, the mode it has to go up and around the world. One go catch me on the side and no one go. Cooler than the iceberg I jump.
They don't want no smoke. Now I mean niggas be acting like they be taking coke. Yeah, I can't do that, man. I'm kinda broke. I'm not really that broke. You don't really want smoke. I don't really like jokes. You might really get choked. This is what I do. Yeah, I've got the nasty flow. Call me sniper and you know this is how it's gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna get real in here. Know what I mean? What I watch you disappear. Yeah, I got smooth just like veneer. Yeah, you niggas is acting queer. Yeah, but this is another year. Yeah, 2001. Yeah, sniper be carrying his gun. Know what I mean? What? Ready to have some fun. Yeah, pussy forget bun. This is how blood clot run. Know what I mean? What? Your life is done. Know what I mean? Watch me get my gun. Yeah, from the back of the boot. Know what I mean? What? I deal with this you. Run up his mouth. Blow his head off just like a fruit. Know what I mean? Run up his mouth like a coot. This is what I actually do. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. We're warming up, man. We're warming up. Done now. Come on. We got the family inside.
Flex on them, yeah. Think I'm about to flex on them. What? Yeah, about to put the Nike creps on them. Get rolling. Get my next on them. Yeah. Food, next order, yeah. Shift it straight out of order. Better hide your sister, better hide your daughter. If she's over 22, trust who? Trust me, not Shifter D. Real MC, I'm a real G. Come from SE, what 23 or 26? Yeah, I'm in the bits. No, I do my thing. Always with the team. Nah, that's not me. Always with my queen. See me back at home. Chilling in my zone, driving on the whip, sitting on the throne. Yeah. Out to brother Maku, out to brother Jedi. He about to slap you with another bar. Kobe straight stars. Yeah. Kobe straight.
Yo, it's 2021. Pour some Henny, everyone. Yo, I came through when I never was a plum. Yeah, I'm from the slums. Yeah, I'm rolling with the scum. Yeah, we look the loaf. We not looking for no crumbs. We ain't looking for those slices. Yeah, separate the men from the mices. Yeah, we gamble. Yeah, we roll the dices. We got vices, no devices. Because we're not wired. Yeah, we stay higher. Yeah, call me sire. I require the rascal respect. Yeah, my D-Tech, yeah, they're doing the countdown, yeah, we're out now. Happy New Year, yeah, I come through with some new wear. Get that rascal, dirty woke rascal, you know that I'm fucking trying to smoke. Yeah, it's Happy New Year, yeah, we came through, you know, you clear. Yeah, Happy New Year, 2021. Happy New Year, family. Happy New Year. Go. Yeah. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, we got Happy New Year, we got Happy New Year, Happy New Face, we got Happy New Stare, Happy New Eye, Happy New Glare.
Yeah, Happy New Year. I ain't having no fucking new tears, no fucking new fears. I'm staying fearless. Yeah, crying no tears. Yeah, I'm tearless. You gotta feel this. This is the realness. Yeah, whatever the beat is, I'm gonna spit on it. Yeah, that's what your girl said. Yeah, she sit on it. You know what? Come real.
Ironic team. And Monday.com has
everyone. Yeah, make sure you got your tip on, or whatever makes you nice right now. Pop that thing, pop that.
Yeah, man, definitely, man. Big up yourselves. Happy New Year and all that good stuff. And for all the real G's, you know it ain't New Year yet, so we're just watching these fools enjoy themselves. Now we stay. Yeah, I'm petty. Can't take me for no rascal. Man that ain't got no machete. I chop you up like confetti. Yeah, I'm deadly and I'm armed. Yeah, they say the girls got the girls say I got the charm. Walk one. Yeah, I'm spitting live from a farm. No lies. Yeah, my name is Jedi. Yeah, you know, I had to get the eyes from Chevelle, cause you know that it's swell. You know that it's real. It's red pill trill. Yeah, you know the drill. You know the drilly. Don't be silly. Put a condom on your willy, unless you wanna get a rascal BM. Yeah. Saying we gotta talk in your DM. You know that it's peak. Every word that I speak, step you right in the cheek. Yeah, this flow is unique. Yeah, I'm deep. I guess I need a snorkel. My manners are awful. Yeah, I slip through a portal. No, I'm not a mortal. Hey, something. Yeah.
On the racks.
What?
Man putting work for a couple grand. That's about a month's work in a real job. Quit playing with your life at the running man. Stand up, you better stand down.
Stand down.
A wrong move, you could be a man down.
Man down.
Road don't make you a grown up, but with that hot-headed shit will make you stand out.
Stand down.
Man do the road and it's big time. Certain other brothers didn't have it planned out. Now the youngers are grown up, life got tough and he's on road looking for a handout. For a lick, for a move, for a scam now. Just an old fiend looking for the gram now. And it's not Instagram, the into fam is the white thing cooking in the background. Now look what we're dealing with. Money and drugs, buying car from the dealership. Too many guys on that ego trip. But serious, they don't even know how to control their emotions. Stay composed, breaking modes. I'm evolving. I told them, look what we're dealing with. Money and drugs, buying car from the dealership. Too many guys on that ego trip. But serious, they don't even know how to control their emotions. I'm taking control, breaking modes. I'm evolving. I told them,
hey, they don't even know. Me, I don't even show. Yeah, because I got an even soul. That means I balance. Smoke on the chalice. I ain't got no malice. I wanna fuck Alice. Take her to my palace. Something. I keep saying that. Come like curry mutton. You don't have to say sorry, don't worry, cause I'm spitting in a hurry. Yeah, cause I come along like a lorry. Yeah, something. Yeah, I come from worry. But somewhere in Nigeria. Cause I'm cold like Siberia. I give your girl the... I don't know. I think I was gonna say, well, it wouldn't have rhymed anyway. It wouldn't have rhymed. I was gonna say diarrhea. Diarrhea. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. I give your girl hysteria. Hey. All right, man. Come on, man. Hey. Yo. Here we go. Yo. I'm a Ross Clark wizard. I don't know about no alpha. We talking about jump out the Ralpha. I don't know what that meant, but I said it anyway. Yo, you know, anyway that I spray, slap you straight in the face. Then I jump through a Stargate. Until I pour it in. Your girlfriend's reporting. Said all you do is just snorting. And popping Viagras. Yeah, come like a panther, cause I'm black, I'm on the attack, never ever lack, you know that I'm strapped, yeah, my name's Jedi, and my lips are black, like the space round Orion, told you before, that I'm raw, come like a lion, I don't know what you're buying, I don't know what you're trying, something, replying, yeah, it's like an echo, your mum used to shop in Nettles, swear to God. Yo, hey, ask them, yo, shopping in Netto. Ask them, if you're harder than me, they say NO. You're a Teletubby. I hear you say Eto. Is that Dipsy? Yeah, I'm kind of tipsy. Your girlfriend one lips me. And I might lips her. On your elixir. Yeah, I come like a god, dwelling in Olympus. Yeah, why these man keep simplest? I don't know what that meant, but I'm trying to get rent. Something slippers. Yeah, I'm just comfy. Yeah, I'm too grubby. Yo, Mike, why does she want you to be a hubby? Something. Yeah, I'm kind of chubby. Yeah, I'm getting fat. Told you before, I don't sit on my lap, but I'm not Santa. No ice, no Fanta. I just want straight Baileys. I'm lying. I want straight Ray. Yeah, you look like Ray J. Doing all them gay takes. You was accused of date rape. Cause you can't get galley. Why you getting pally? Yeah, don't meet me in the alley. Car got the bally and the strally. And I'll slap you silly. Don't repeat my words. I'll make say something like
Suck my Willie.
Childish, man. You like childish.
He's a big kid, man. He's a...
It's your time now, man.
Get it. Go, man. It's a new year, man. You made it, man. You made it.
Gotta make sure that it's like
yeah, out to everyone streaming. Make sure you're hitting the like button.
Come on.
Yeah. I ain't seen them lights climbing yet.
Share,
Like they've been climbing, but keep climbing. You see it? Share, subscribe. Make sure you're sharing as well, because people are out there in their house. They're stuck in the house. They got nothing to do. Give them something to do. Share the stream. Don't be selfish. You see it?
Come on.
Yeah? No mistakes. Just breaks.
Ah, come on. Jeez. No, I got those bars. Yeah. It's 2001. I'm a star. Hey, and who's that just jumped out the car? Yes, Mr. Sniper. And you know he's gone too far. Yeah, he's gone too far. Far away, don't play. Know what I mean? Big guns, big straps. Yeah, I do with AKs. Know what I mean? Yeah, you a joke. You a lay. That's right, man. Yeah. Might send you to outer space. You in the face, no disgrace. This is what I do. Bomb to the base, no disgrace. Hey, that's right. Yeah, nah. Hey. That's all I gotta say. Every single day. Know what I mean? Yeah, I really don't play. Some of these man is acting kind of gay. Yeah, but I'm kind of straight. Bad boy from the estate. Know what I mean? Wanna look me in my face? Yeah, that ain't no disgrace. It's not displaced. I'm still right here. Smooth like a veneer. Niggas. You're an idiot, you know. You're an idiot. Don't look, everyone. Don't look. You got you. Jeez. Oh, can we close the door? Can we close the door? Can we give it? What? Jeez, what you trying to do? Yeah, private party.
I ain't a barist, but I know barist. Big up my brethren, chicks is a barist. Moving on swiftly, but I got drifting right. I need to pull up these bars. Wait.
You're double streaming, you're double dating. I tell everyone on the stream. If you want Chevy on to stop double dating, yeah? Call one in the
double dating. It's double streaming. Let me get it right. I ain't dating nobody. Double date. 28 challenge making moves I know. So I had to jump on the challenge with full. I catch it again, I've been missing the train, but I've come to drop bars like I may explode. Chefs on the next thing, my nigga, I know. Creating explosions, my nigga, I know this. But I ain't got nothing to give you with spaces. And if it's in my thing, the most will break it. Run up in the studio with my tracks, ready to spray this. I ain't a barist, but I know barist. Big up my brethren, tricks is a barist. Moving on swiftly, but I got drifting, writing and drafting. There's someone on my team draft. Post for because I've been grafting. I'm a singer, mashing up rhyme. If you didn't know what you know now, smart. Creating the art is what I side with. Most of these people can say that they spit. I'm mashing it up and again, it's not really my feet, but upon it. Can spit just as I've been missing in action, don't mean I can't spit. It's shots to leave it. I'm hotter than fire right now. But no time was the musical training.
Shit I was talking about.
No wonder y'all was asking me who was that. Y'all been
talking about chip. I ain't got
thing.
no dip. You must be Doritos. They call man like the Vito. I told you before. You will get the veto. That means we surpass you. Please don't make me blast you. You ducky little ras you. Don't make me unmask you. Come like Scooby-Doo. When you came to the ends, no one was like, who are you? You were not noticed. You might come like locusts. Please don't provoke this. I am so atrocious. Yeah, I don't drink Volvic. Riddles, we don't solve it. We ain't no detectives. I told you before, I'm selective. This flow is infective. So infectious. Yo, told you before, we give extras. Feel the texture, it's so real. Red pill trill, yeah I do drill, yeah I do grime, yeah I do rap. And what? What are you gonna say? You get slapped. And what? What are you gonna do? I get slapped. And what? Come to your flats. And what? Just
Hey. Yeah. All them a talk, all them a chat about me. Know what I mean? Them a talk about gangster. Them a talk about debating league. Know what I mean?
Them a talk about gangster.
What? debating me. What? Debating Jeds. You must have been off your meds. Running up your... Hey, don't start your shit. Don't start your shit. Don't start your shit. Debating. What? Debating league with the man then? Are you fucking dumb? Are you dumb? 2021. The Leo o'clock. You gonna get some shows, man. You gonna get some shows. Get me? Some of you might get the competitions you want, man, but some people gotta up their levels, man. They gotta step it up, man. Get the debate game up, man. Get me? Gotta see your face, sir. You get me? Can't be hiding your face and talk about you're a debater. You know what I mean? That's debate. Because we make the paper.
I didn't know.
You know what I mean?
Y'all was
I'm a
talking about
sniper.
debate
I don't
for
do
real.
it with this caper. You know what I mean? That's right. Yeah, pussy. Hey. You let up pussy, you know what I mean? Run up your mouth, you're mushy, yeah? You shouldn't even push me. How you mean? I'm smoking the pushy, yeah? I'm keeping it easy. They say that sniper is greasy, yeah? When I get in my groove, you know what I mean? No one can see me, yeah? I come like 3D, like coming straight through your TV. Yeah, this shit ain't easy, you know what I mean? I say it's easy peasy. Yeah, these niggas wanna squeeze me, scream like a 9, you know what I mean? Yeah, I use my 9 mind, yeah, and blow up your mind. How you mean what? Yeah, you want to debate me? Huh, you must be joking. Know what I mean? Must be crack you're smoking. Your fodder ain't open. It's calcified. Know what I mean? Yeah, they say I'm high. Yeah, I'm really just that guy. Know what I mean? No, informer spy. Yeah, that's right. Can't reach your an eye. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'll put you in the eye. Then you'll cry. Pussy, oh, then you'll die. Then you say, I say it's a lie. It's not the truth. Know what I mean? Yeah, it's Mr. Uncouth. I told you before, I'm crazy in the booth. And when I get mad, I give them the juice. Give them the loose. How you mean what? I give them the boost. This is what I do. How you mean what? Niggas confused. But you gonna lose. This is what I do. Do it for free, spitting for nothing. Know what I mean? I'm a cool ragamuffin. Niggas say I'm bluffing. How you mean what? I slap you for nothing. Ooh. I kill, but I ride the percussion. Yeah, that's right. These words that I'm busting. Yeah, they say I'm crazy, say nothing. Yeah, but I'm cool and I'm flustered. I'm not even flustered. Yeah, I'm cool. Smooth like mustard. You know what I mean? With a little bit of spice, with a little bit of ice. You know what I mean? Yeah, with a little bit of fight, a little bit of mic. You know what I mean? Yeah, with a little bit of hype. That's how I spit. That's how I like. Yeah, when I rock on the mic, I root to the rhythm. Schism. I ride the system, the solar system. It's just a position. Niggas, what? Change your position. When you hear us, you better fucking listen. This is the word. Niggas absurd. How you mean what? I spit the next verbs. How you mean? Yeah, and roll it in herbs. This is what I do. Really absurd. Yeah, they call me cyber spitting these words. Yeah, spitting the bars, spitting these words. Spitting getting crazy. Cause I'm lazy. Yeah, that boy from the 80s. Maybe 90s, know what I mean? But you can't even fight me or fright me. Hey, you mean what? You don't like me? Yeah, you want to step up and try hype me? Yeah, that's right. Pussy on can't fight me. Yeah, because you really don't like me? You said online. Know what I mean? Better get you online. Know what I mean? Better open your mind. Yeah, because...
Yo, listen. Tell the pussy old ain't no disrespecting me, shiffer. Because I got the flow like Michael kick off head Jet Li. Trust me. I like when you come with the thing with the properly. Hey, out to the people in the chat, trust me. Happy New Year. You know we're not queer, but we're all up in here. So scream and cheer. I want to see the here. I want to see the now. I want to see the kung pao. Yo, roll it up, smoke it up. Yo, it's nothing but it's live, it's online. So get in line, wait your time. If you can't wait your time, then you can't take mine. Cause that's like something that you heard through the grapevine. And it won't go down, it will never entwine into the sands of time. Listen, spitting from the mind. I don't really care about the crime. As long as the crime weren't something that's undermining the thing that I'm finding to be overbearing. Yo, up in here with the most high in my ear, yeah, in my head, in my mind. What I said, what I read from a book. I don't smoke, but I quote everything that I hear. Yeah.
Not too much of a freestyle.
Yeah, man. I don't know why I told her. Yo, Todd, come, you ready, man? Hit the like button, family tree. We got Chevelle in the building as well. Yo. Yo.
He hella cool. He always
Yo, yo, you fucking with me, it's not likely. You know the bars are way too spicy. I'm cold, I'm too icy. Yeah, this flow is way too pricey. Invaluable. I told you before that I'm not malleable. I'm not soft. You get punched, you get shot in your loft. Yeah, that's your head. Ruba, you know my name is Real Dread. I mean Jeds. I get fed. Something. Don't know why I'm humming. But I don't give a fuck. I tell you, girl, that I'm coming. And she keep sucking. Yeah, I keep ducking. Yeah, I keep chucking and diving and striving. You know that I am surviving. I'm trying to be thriving. Listen, dumping and diving. In the deep waters. Told, give me a quarter. Yeah, you ain't ready for the slaughter. Yeah, the borders of New York are like Spain. So don't say the Lord's name in vain. So don't speak me. Be easy. Yeah, your foot's too cheesy. You need to change your.
All I'm saying is, yeah, the people were saying, "Oh, why is the roof low?" Yeah, it's low. Yeah, but the owner's in the background, so it's kind of right for him, right? You know what I'm saying? Most of the rest of us over 6 foot are touching the ceiling, obviously. Near the ceiling,
yeah,
right? Right. So that's what I'm saying.
Sniper?
I remember. You gotta remember, Schiffer's taller than me.
Is it a basement? Is it a
Schiffer's
basement?
taller than me. Schiffer's like 6'1". You know what I'm saying? But he crouches down. He walks like a hunch, so he doesn't seem as tall. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's just.
I see how he walks in his videos.
There's only a few of us who's over certain height. The tallest is Raw Beats. You know what I'm saying? Raw Beats is like
the guy in the background.
6'6", sorry, yeah.
The guy in the background. It's his studio, yeah.
That's Todd's. Yeah, that's Todd's.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Right, Todd's.
We're in SMFY Studios. Yes.
Well, is it
the girl with the 2 ponytails. She's an artist, isn't she?
She is. Yeah. She is.
Yeah, and
she comes on a little bit. I think
her name though.
I think she comes on a little bit. She does a couple verse. A few people come through. There's bit artists in there, but they're all in the next room because there's a New Year's party going on in the next room.
Oh, okay.
All the MJs. MJ's next door. All the people Flame. Yeah, we're having a little New Year's party.
Really?
Right? Yeah. So this is the
so
studio bit.
Come on, they were huddling next door.
That's why we're saying close the door. That's why we're saying close the door.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
DJ Raja Ray is DJing next door, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I used to start my
Jen's next door as well.
What?
Mary Jen's next door as well.
Yeah, Mary Jen, everyone, because I came there with Mary Jen, so I mean, and then Rika B was there. So many people from the streams was there, but they were mostly next door.
Yeah.
You know
Okay.
They don't want to be involved in the rap.
And enjoying the vibe, isn't it?
Yeah, they was enjoying the vibe. Yeah, it was good.
So that's what took y'all so long to get in the studio then.
Right. Because it's the back room. You know
okay.
It's like the back of the building. If you go in the next room, the roof is much higher.
Mm-hmm.
To show
is
you,
it basement? Is that what's occurring here?
No, it's not a basement. The last one, the 2021, was a basement.
Right.
Yeah, and that was in East London though. That was Stratford kind of, you know.
But this is out Essex somewhere, okay?
Yeah, in the middle of a fucking nowhere. You can say basically.
Well, that's what you want for a studio. If you're having your parties and doing your stuff, you don't want any neighbours.
Because remember, we're on lockdown.
Yeah. No, I remember. I remember this. I remember this night. It's cool.
Yeah, this basically is illegal. What we were supposedly doing. You get me? That's why it doesn't seem like there's many people there because you're not supposed to. If someone had seen that, you know what I mean?
It was cool. I remember this night distinctly. I thought it was so cool.
Yeah, it's clear. And because it was so far out, that's why it didn't last long. So as soon as it went past, we went an hour past 12 o'clock and then it was done. Do you get me? Because a man like me had to get home. You know what I'm saying? And Schiffer had to go back to
ducking and diving. What's going on here?
What, sorry?
Ducking and diving. What do you mean? You have to sneak back in. What's going on?
No, I'm saying that it's 2 o'clock, on New Year's Day. Yeah, you know, there's nothing open. It's best to just and because you're so far out, that drive is going to be another.
At 7 o'clock when everybody's like, police are just coming. What
some are there to the morning light. But I personally, you know what I mean? I had some people to take home as well. I had to take Chevelle, I had to take MJ, and I had to take the girl with the shiny bumps.
Snipers, taxes.
You know, what I mean, now I was just driving in it, but blood, when you're driving on those country roads and there's nothing on each side other than trees and shit, it's like, bruvs, other than the lights of your car, bruvs, you ain't seen the next turning and that. It's mad. So yeah, and then
I've done those nights before.
So what I do, I had to drive first, and then Shipper followed me, right, to get out to some form of civilization where the motorway is, right? And then we drive to this petrol station, and then when we got to this petrol station near the exit, basically onto the motorway, and then Shipper, we went in, got petrol, and then Shipper just drove off because he sat nav is set, but he still had a 2.5 hour journey.
Yeah, Bristol, yeah.
Right, all that way. You got what I'm saying? And we're in near Epping Forest and all of that. You know what I mean? Parts of Epping Forest.
I've done those nights before where you're having to sort of keep it low key and just keep moving and just like make sure nobody sees you.
yeah. You're trying to focus as well. You know what I mean?
We're just doing a normal thing. 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we're just on our way. You know, we're just driving to family. Yeah.
But it's a farm. It's a farm.
Oh, is it? Oh, perfect. That's even better. Loads of land.
Right. There's loads of land, loads of buildings, loads of, you know what I mean? And there was other people doing stuff there as well, like, you know what I mean? Because obviously they live around there. It's crazy to find as well.
But that's what you want.
Because on the sat nav, it's like,
you want something tucked away in it, so you never know where to find it.
It was like, whoa, hold on. I drove up one path, the road split, and it was like, the sat nav was telling me it was in the middle of the split. And basically in the middle of the split was a big field. I was like, huh?
Through the gate into the cows.
Right. Yeah. So I was like, no way. I had little steps that you could go down onto the field. I said, nah. This can't be it.
Don't trust
us. Just up a little bit around the corner. Then you go in this little path that you can hardly see, and then you get into it. You see these big farm buildings. You know what I mean? Like, warehouses kind of thing on the farm.
So sometimes you just have to use common sense, like old school, rather than trust.
Yeah. Because if you trust that sat nav,
you go back to what I used to know, rather than sat nav.
I'm there phoning people. Well, where is it? We went to the wrong house, me and MJ first, and then the people whose house it was, it happened to be the son of the guy who owned the farm.
All right, that's all right.
So he knew exactly where to send us.
Family.
Yeah, he was like, can I come and do some rapping? Some white guy, he had some friends round for a New Year's party or whatever. And he was like, I'm going to come up there. I can rap, you know. I was like, all right.
Yeah. We'll let you know.
We'll let you know. We'll get back to you. Don't call us. We'll call you. Crazy.
Your socks. Told you before, I ain't running from no ops. Yeah, I'm not running from the cops. Yeah, I stay style like a fox. Think outside the box. Inside your girl's box. All up in the nanny. She's wearing the money. I don't really care. I'm in the. I came in Primani. And she don't care. Please beware. I'm not a bear. I'm not in the woods. I'm in the city. This shit is gritty. Nothing ain't litty. It's so cold. It's so grey. I came from the ends. Yo, I ain't jumped at no bends. Linked up with my friends. Some of them can't make amends. So they're sitting in a box. Behind the locks. Yo, I spent too much time in the docks. Too much time in the court. I wish I could teleport. Why do you snort? I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, man. Cash app. Stop paying. 221. Spend some fucking money. Come on, man. You would have bought tricks tonight.
Yeah, hit that PayPal, man. Hit that PayPal.
Let's hit the cash app. Let's reward Mr. Sniper for entertainment.
Okay. It's been a mad scene. They say I need a vaccine. I ain't taking it. Oh, it's been a mad scene. They say I need a vaccine, but I ain't taking it. I ain't taking no vaccine. Come on, yo. Even Maxine in the salon said she ain't even having it. All the gents them said, nah, fuck that. It's Babylon. I told them before, yeah, I ain't come to rabble on. I come to tell the truth. Don't make me hit the roof. They want you to put that something in your arm. I told you before, beware of the charm. That's a sign of the beast. I'm wild on the streets. My brethren said, nah, he ain't having it. If he has to get his gum, then he's grabbing it. Fuck the parliament and cabinet. Because they're just demons. Yeah, something, they're just scheming. They're just humans. They need to be leaving the atmosphere, leave the earth, because they're just fucking up the turf. What's the worth? I don't want no mark of the beast. Please, yo, where's Yahweh? Tell me, where's God? Who are you praying to? This shit is odd, because I'm just sitting here, and I don't see no magical person appear. Yo, you man are all led by fear. We need to stand up, man up. Yo, get the can up. Yo, I'm talking about They said I need a vaccine, but I ain't taking it. It's been a mad scene. They said I need a vaccine, but I ain't taking it. I ain't taking it.
Yo, I'm burning in some flame shit. They told me I need some Oxford and Cambridge. Man, yo, maybe brain. Yeah, but I'm on some more burning in some flame shit. Know what I mean? Like, call my middle name shit. Yeah, this ain't a game shit. Yeah, it's just a flame shit. Yes, it's just an aim shit. Yes, get it coded. Know what I mean? Yeah, I feel my body encoded. Know what I mean? I took the vaccine, I feel folded. Know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know this. Know what I mean? Yeah, I just lost my focus. Yeah, now I'm chatting shit on some joke shit. You know what I mean? They ask me what I'm smoking. Yeah, I'm old school, so I really told Lokin. You know what I mean? Yeah, the vaccine to leave you broken. Yeah, you better use your fucking third eye open. What you're talking about is calcified. Know what I mean? I'm getting high. Yeah, they call me sniper. I'm too fly. I'm just a guy. How you mean? Fuck, I ain't former spy. I tell the people I'm just lethal. Yeah, they used to call me Buddy Siegel because my style is legal. Jeez. Ain't taking it, but we ain't taking it. Cheese. 92 people up in the place. Make sure you hit the like button.
Hit the like button, family.
Bomber clot. 2021, man.
It's been a mad scene. They want me to take the vaccine, but I ain't taking it. I ain't taking it. Yo, while I'm rapping in my hoodie, the government said they got a thing they want to shoot me. Should be in my arm, but I'm like, yo, that might do me some harm. I'm like, yo, stay calm. I ain't really trying to do that stuff. I don't want no fetus in my body. Yeah, so I'm waiting with the lot. I'm waiting with the dotty in the lobby. Getting bodies is a hobby. I ain't even trying to go out. Something I don't know about. They said the thing is called Lutheraise. I'm like, listen, you the craze. Yo, come, oh, yeah, drop a little pigeon. I don't give a fuck, yo, not even a smidgen. Yo, they want me to take the vaccine. I'm like, no, you can go ask Maxine. Maxine said, no, you can go ask David. He's like, are you crazy? Go ask Mavis. Mavis like, nah, go ask Davis. Davis like, nah, go ask Bobby. It's gotta stop it. But I ain't taking it. No. I ain't taking it. No. Never made a vaccine, but I ain't taking it.
Yo. Listen, me not there with no intimidation. Them want to give with vaccination, but we have to tell them stop that to the nation. When I want take it, they ain't gonna make it. That might take your DNA and break it. We don't want to take it. We ain't gonna fly in a spaceship. We ain't trying to do what they do. Forget how them scientists move, how they move it. Something that's deceiving. I ain't trying to hear them heartbeats beating right now. I don't want my heart to stop when the vaccine pops in my arm and I drop on the respirator. Forget that, I'll tell you later. Yo, read up online. Watch what they're saying. take all the time. Yo, make sure you got it in your mind. Sing, but I ain't taking it. No. I ain't taking it.
It's a vaccine. They want me to take the vaccine.
But I ain't taking it. No.
I heard the injection, do a little madness to your erection. I'm like, nah, that's the wrong direction. Yeah, listen, I ain't on that selection. Fair misdirection. Diversions, it's perversion. I'm not Persian, but I know they went to a random. Yeah, I don't know what kind of Kabbalah thing they're merging. Yo,
come on, big up everyone in the place.
Yo, this shit is urgent. No, I ain't purgent.
Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. You know what?
Come on,
do,
man.
Hit
Come
on.
Okay, I'm preloading. All right, here we go. We got the 91 people in the building. Hit the like if you give a fuck. If you don't, then pick up yourself anyway.
Hey, Jules, let me know, sir.
Hey. Oh, yo. This thing reminds me of flamingo. I come to your house and snatch your baby like a dingo. Yo, I'm a star like Ringo. Yo, snap your wings like bingo. I bet you fly. Yeah, it's Jedi. Yo, my inner mind, third eye is too. Yo, traveling through a portal. I feel like I'm immortal. Yeah, I'm deeper than a snorkel. Everything I say is awful. I'm so scornful. How you mean? I'm rolling with the team. Yeah, it's like a dream. Or something like a daymare. Run up in the daycare. Know that I don't play fair. I'm trying to cop Mayfair, but this is not Monopoly. Yeah, I'm down for robbery. Yeah, I do it properly. Yeah, I take your property. No, I don't be stopping. Yeah, I'm on point. Smoke a joint. What's the point? I said point twice. I rolled the dice. Separate the men from the mice. I bet you got lice. I bet you got nits. I bet you got crabs. I don't give a fuck. I throw jabs. She wants to jump on. Yeah, I got a new beat for Chevelle to come and dump on. I just reload it. I don't give a fuck. You know I own it. Yeah. Something chatting. Yo. Come on.
This ain't a motherfucking movie, this is reality. So I'ma take these niggas and show them their final destiny. Fuck with me, bruises all over your body, or your balls screaming out mommy. Cause I fucked up, making them look like they're salami. This evil side was brought out, cause these fools wanna screw. Don't be fooled, cause calm don't mean I won't fuck up your. Yeah, let me do that again still. Fuck it up too much. Reload, rewind. Yo.
One piece of air, Don Chevy on.
Hey.
Don Chevy on. Don Chevy on. Hey, Don Chevy on. Hey,
Don Chevy on. Hey. Yeah, this ain't a motherfucking movie, this is reality. So I'ma take these niggas and show them their final destiny. Fuck with me, bruises all over your body, or your balls screaming out mommy. Cause I fucked those, making them look like they're salami. This evil side was brought out, cause these fools wanna screw. Don't be fooled, just cause I'm calm, don't mean I won't fuck up your crew and your family too. Making them all just look like you. See on the instant, chatting poo, spitting fire. I forgot the vibes. It's cool. It's a long time still. That was like all 5 years ago.
They want to reload.
Nah, man. We just leg of that. Bring our next one. Come back with the next one. F-Lord. Kaya done know some of the on the beat. Me I ramp with the beat. I'm gonna make the next one. Yeah, coming. What? Me I ride on the rhythm coming up. Me I dive on the rhythm coming. What? I don't know where me I got 2021. We in the building. We made it this far. We in the chilling. I don't really know how to freestyle, but I'ma try because you know I don't really go by.
Really know why. Know me, you know Sniper's not shy. I'm really that guy. Yeah, I deal with informer spy. And yeah, I say pussy must die. Yeah, I'm too fly. I'm really that guy. Yeah, some say I praise Selassie I. But why did you try even test with me? You know what I mean? I'm a cook with the recipe. You know what I mean? I got you caught up in the recipe. Yeah, you try to run up your mouth, it's not necessary. You get buried. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's military. Yeah, they call me Sniper. What? ever ready. Know what I mean? Yeah, just like Freddy. Know what I mean? Yeah. And fuck Betty. Yeah, it's 2001. I got my gun. It's that sniper, just having fun. It's like the boy at the slum. Know what I mean? Slapping your mum. I told you what, I take the cake and even the crumb. It's like the boy from the slum. He's always talking his words. Crazy absurd. How you mean he's spitting the verbs? It's like he's smoking the herbs. It's like he's doing it with Jiffer, smoking his flipper. How you mean what? He's got the God's giffer. Know what I mean? He's got the God's gift and puts it in the spliff. Take a whiff. How you mean? Yeah, the mind flip. Mind shift, move another dimension. Know what I mean? Yeah, I put certain man in the pension. Yeah, it's just tension. I feel relaxed. Know what I mean? Yeah, they call me sniper, bring the Mac. I told you, yeah, that's right. Rewind, bring it back. Nah, that's a fact. Know what I mean? I'm too flat, too Mac, too real. Know what I mean? Too much skill, too much delil. Know what I mean? Yeah, I keep it real. You know that. Yeah, you niggas is over the hill, but I'm still here. Know what I mean? Yeah, I keep it real here. Hey, I'm back to still here. 2001. Come on, we made it. Brr.
Yo, would you believe?
Hey, Joe, let me know, sir.
Would you believe you can't take me for Steve? I hold you by the throat until you can't breathe. You can't leave. Nah, you know you're trapped. Yo, my name is Jedi, that's a fact. And I'm black and I'm strapped. You will get clapped. I'm just trying to get facts. I'm just trying to get cash. I'm just trying to escape from this maze. Yo, every day is strange. You know that I play. You know I don't play. Old type flames outside smoking a cig. You know we do it big. We don't eat pig. I will peel back your fucking wig. Coming like a rascal toupee. You will get too flayed. Told, you know we're too strange. We're too weird. I don't care if you got a huge beard. I don't care if you got a huge beard. You know we're too weird. You ain't scaring me with your hairy G's. I came through, we're repairing beats. Yeah, we fix it up. Yo. Girl says she's got dicks to suck. She sucks them till she gets hiccups. Yo, she rings my phone, I don't pick up. Yo, listen, every bar that I spit, you know you want to sip up. It's like drink, it's like elixir. I come through, I'm just kind of like something, I don't know. Something mixing ya. Spirit. Let me come through one more time. Let me drop something for you lot.
Sniper's a backup dancer, isn't he? Really, that's his talent.
What you lot saying though? You lot enjoying it, yeah?
How can I be a backup dancer?
You lot give me some words, man. Put some words in the chat. Let me run to these words. Some words in the chat. Let me go.
No, man, that's dancing, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a talented guy, you know.
No,
maybe not as talented as these guys.
But you like doing your backup thing. I can see you like doing your backup.
It's a hype, man. It's a hype. You enjoy the energy. I'm a dancer. I like to dance and enjoy myself.
It's not a criticism.
I don't like the backup dancer title. It's just, you know what I mean? I'm super famous in my own right, man. What are we doing here? I got love for my brother.
I'm just teasing you, Sniper. You know what it is.
Yeah, I want to see you dancing. I want to see you. Yeah, behind Goddess.
It's
dancing
coming.
In the background,
It's coming soon.
Mad.
Let me black out. Where's the words?
Hey, Joe, let me know, sir.
Yo, she opened the door, she wasn't wearing jeans. Aerodynamic said hairy jeans. Yo, and Flame said comment degrees. I told you before, I spit degrees. Make your girl say cheese, and then please. Why's her knees looking so black? I'm on the wall like fucking blue tack, and you knew that. You get your big blue back. No, I'm not Tupac. This is not Facavelli. I told you before, I'm not Dutchavelli. I'm not on the telly. If the girl's 20, then I'm not really feeling. I told you before, I'm somewhere near Ealing. You get your rascal head relieved of its ceiling. Yeah, I'm doing renovations. I came from the rascal nation. No, I'm not Bayesian. No, I'm not Asian. Yeah, I'm from Niger. Yeah, I might rob you for a $5. Your girl likes my saliva. No, I'm not your muff diver. Yeah, I'm lying. Why the fuck you spying? Why the fuck you trying? You be dying. My name ain't not Ryan. Yeah, I'm not flying. Yo, let me do a little something. Yeah, it's like Goodwill hunting. When we jumping. Yo, everybody's... Alright, you got the words now, yeah? Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go now. We got some words. Alright, here we go. Yo, I'm gonna do this.
Hey, Joe, let me know, sir.
Yo, universe. Yeah, I might just spew a verse, and I hope it's sick. You know I got the bars, we trying to flip them blicks. Yeah, it's coming like Tetris, and we give them extras, etc., etc. I don't need your lecture, I just hear from ownership. Yeah, you know, the girl wants my boner quick. Yeah, I'm on my own, I'm on some loner shit. Yeah, fuck the vaccine. I told you before, I agree with Maxine. Yeah, I'm on the grime. Yeah, every single time, who's on the line? I just hang up. You man can't do your bang up. Talking to Samaritans. Yeah, I run the marathon and I run a mile. Yeah, I freestyle. They say Black Panther. That shit just makes me smile. Cause that was all made by Disney. Told you before. Company loves misery. I mean, misery loves company. Yeah, you like the way I did that? Ruba, they can't fuck with me. I do it comfortably. Such a G. What is he trying to say? Every day I spray, big up flames, he said power. Every single hour, yo, you will get showered. The beat gets devoured. Looking after my ends, I'm looking after my friends. Jumping out of the Benz, catch you with the lens in the scope with a sniper. Yeah, you know, through the rascal window wiper, we already spotted you. Yeah, we just spotted you. Shot your crew. What ends are you walking through? He said Bentley, and evidently I've been spitting for centuries. This shit is elementary, it's so easy. Yeah, I see him like a sentry. That's an old school lookout. I'm at the cookout like a rascal Barbie. Yeah, you can't harm me. No, I don't listen to fucking Cardi. Are you dumb? My name is Illuminati, Red Pill Trill, and I don't do karate. But still you get dropped. I never ever flop. A man said two lace. Yeah, I bust 2 case. I got bad intentions. Why are you doing 2 words? Did I forget to mention? I only want 1 word. Rubai, are you a herb? Are you a nerd? That's absurd. Let me give Maku a chance to spit some of your written words. Hit the like, you know what the thing is. I'm gonna roll some herbs. He's gonna roll some herbs. Yeah, but it's regal. Some say cheese, I said medieval. Know what I mean? Yeah, they call me what the Bugsy Seagull. Talk it out, bruv, or sort out my beef. Know what I mean? Yeah, I just leave them with the reef. It's grief. Know what I mean? You mess around, it's gonna be brief. Know what I mean? I take a man for a chief. Yeah, I leave the scars, what, spitting the bars. Yeah, next man out here said it's hard. Know what I mean? Yeah, I put shifter in the bars. Like, yeah, that's right. You said it's 2 words.
That's in the bars. You don't really know where I go hard. I can't spit bars, but I'll try anyway, cause you know what go hard. You can try your thing. I might jump on the beat with a bling. Bling, bling, ching, ching on my thing. I don't really know where I'm going. I don't really know. I'ma try things though, cause I really know. I'ma give you what I want, I need to know. And then give me that money, cause I need to know. I need to know to make the road. I need to smoke so I can go. Yeah, I get high every day, high. So we'll be chilling with them. Look at that.
Hey. Craig G says damage. Nah, me, yo, my star's average. Yeah, that's right. I put a 9 to your cabbage. Nah, me, yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't manage. Yeah, I'm too savage. Yeah, they spit bars. They say Mikey's too average. Yeah, but not for the drama. Nah, I mean, I'm bringing the lava. Yeah, go home and just chew on a guava. Nah, I mean, because I got the melatonin armor. Yeah, you put this talk, but you really don't want no drama. I told you, yeah, you mess around and I fold you. Yeah, I'm old school like Pro Tools. I fold you, I told you. know what I mean? Nothing I owed you. Come on. Let's go. Right, sake. Alright. Come on.
Hey, Joe, let's go. Food for your thoughts, path to your mind. Look into yourself and it's vast what you'll find. Mind and the body, spirit and the soul. This life is a test, what's next to behold? Life is a gift, work is pain. The back and the forth on the rails like a train. Drives you insane, stained with the blood. Most people say that they do it for the love. My mind drifts like the clouds overhead. Traveling through time while I'm lying in my bed. I'm seeing all the things that I've done, what I've said. Seen people in my past that of course now are dead. I spoke to my mother and the words that she said had me feeling like I was on the road to revenge. Falling out with peeps that were supposed to be friends. Realized certain man wasn't close to begin. Praying for a win, prepared for the loss. Some straight from the path, but we stayed on the course. Return of the Jedi, same as before. Demonstrate for the lost ones. Playing with the force, playing with your life. Life's not a game, take pride in your youth and grow through the change. Good times, bad ones, go through the pain. Elevate via signals that go to your brain. Food for your thoughts, path to your mind. Look into yourself and it's vast what you'll find. Mind and the body, spirit and the soul. Life is a test, what's next to behold? Life is a gift, work is pain. The back and the forth on the rails like a train. Drives you insane, stained with the blood. Most people say that they do it for the love, done.
Do it for the love. Nah, I mean, yeah, no shoes like Yoda Bud. Nah, I mean, yeah, I lick a missile like a scud. Yeah, I'm like Noah and the. Hey. What do you want to say? Nah, you can go and move on. Next one. Oh, you want to jump? Okay, cool. No problem. You gotta get some right here. I'm gonna stand out the way. Right in the mic. There you go.
I said I don't know what I'm doing, but
hey, Joe, let me know, sir.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'ma try, yeah. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'ma try and freestyle, yeah.
Hey!
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just trying to ride on it. Hey! Yeah, I'm gonna ride on it. 2021, yeah, you know we're gonna ride on it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, was on the road. Yo, being a four-play spot. Here we go. Yeah, we're about to spit it and flip it in that spot, and me. Watch it how I rock it.
Yeah, rude boy, get the chicken and now I mean, yeah, I keep whipping and yeah, call me sniper, what with the gripping and yeah, that's right, you a cat, you a kitten, man. Now I mean, yeah. Hey, need for a shadow. Hey, Jokes, let me know, sir.
Hey, you know it's shitty, man. Riding through the city, man. I heard your granddad's a cat and a chichi, man. I said a chichi, man. Yo, we get litty, man. It's the committee, fam. Yo, yeah, you know we're really gang. You know we're really fam. A cool family. Understand me, my house was like anarchy. I mean, anarchy. I leave you feeling panicky. Yeah, it's just a man in me. Yeah, I locks like Samson, spit bars like ransom. I mean a random, hold you for a ransom. The girl calls me champion. Get abandoned. That's issues. Crying the tissues, screaming like missiles. Yeah, standing on the thistles, standing on the holly. I told you before, I'm not here for that folly. I ain't on Molly. Yo, I bet you I can pass the poly graph test anytime. You know that I'm heartless. I should have charted, but I was a black bastard. I couldn't give a fuck. You can't take me for no target.
Hey, Joe, let me know, sir.
I let you know something. I let you know stuff. I came through. You know I was so tough, so rough. Yeah, acting like a grown up. And I was so young, I had the fucking game sewn up. Till my line got blown up. Someone had to hot it up, so I had to own up. Had to sit in a cell, doing years in jail. Can't you tell? I told you before, I wasn't frail. I was stern with it. Yeah, I came through firm with it. I bought the firm with it. This is firm business. Yo, just, now let me get to another track now, man. You gotta rinse this one now, man.
That beat was crazy, though, I'm not gonna lie. Big up to everyone online still streaming. Like, make sure you're sending them cash apps.
I have come across one of the greatest apps for musicians to use when making music on a computer.
Yeah, hit up the PayPal family tree. We're about to spaz, man. We still here, man. We still here, man. Let me put the link in the chat. Let me put the link in the chat for you, look.
One of them greatest American evers.
Go on.
Can you see me? Yes, you can, yeah. Oh, 'cause I done got it.
See the sun outside. You know the pain that I'm feeling inside. It runs away from me. Runs away from me. Yeah. I see the sun outside. You know the pain that I'm feeling inside. It runs away from me. Runs away from me.
Yo. All the pain, I don't feel it. The sun seems to heal it. Yeah, it seems to heal my double helix. That's my DNA. You know, sometimes I feel away, and then I have to feel the rays of the sun. I'm on run, I'm on ray. Every day, feel the rays. Feel vitalized. Vitalized. Yo, just hear the vibe inside. I'm one with nature. They don't hate ya because of your rascal stature. It's because the way that you pry. I don't know. You're a prime minister in the world. You don't need to be Thatcher. I mean, you're at one with the rascal plants. Let me talk something that's a little advanced. Like the chlorophyll. That's like melanin. Yo, it fuels your psyche and adrenaline. I'm telling them, it's such a miracle. That's why they're miserable, because they're not at one with the physical and the spiritual. Woo, it's indivisible. I mean, that's intertwined. Get the mind inside. I spit a rhyme, catch the vibe every day. Mary J in the background while I'm cooking. What the fuck are you looking at? Yo, never been no pussy cat, no pussy cat. I ain't Sylvester. Yeah, no little gal molester. I go on for the men, I go on for the interester. Catch them in the Vesta, jump out the Vespa. Yo, you still. Whoa! Hey, she said, sun outside.
Gotta give it time. Cause we gotta go grind. What is this life? What is this life? Give it time. Give it time. Gotta love where we can. Gotta give all we have. Gotta live. We gotta give life a chance. Gotta give life a chance. Gotta live this life. Gotta live this life. Gotta live this life. We gotta live this life. Yeah.
Gotta live this wife. When you're walking down the aisle, you gotta kiss this wife. Listen. You gotta miss this twice, cause I'm gone. Leave you in your phone.
beat my chest, I'm King Kong, it's nothing long, ding dong, then I'm gone, yeah, I'm doing wrong, yeah, savage, not your average, run up in the palace, and then I'm fucking out, Alice, then I'm gone, take a pull of the chalice, that's the bong, woo, told you before, I'm spitting strong, tell me where you gone, tell me what's going wrong, everybody's gone twisted, yeah, my name's there, but I wasn't listed. If your name's not down, you're not coming in. Look at all the yards I was running in with my gun and twins. Yo, man, on some funny things. Man, all the years in jail, yeah, no avail. That was stale, mate. Told you before, talking to my cell, mate. He looked at the floor, said you didn't want to exist. Yo, we spitting bits, we spitting bars all over these riffs. Catch my drifts. And they're singing all the melodies in the night like it's Beverly. Smoke green like celery. This vocal is heavenly. Get me out, I'm not a celebrity. Harmonizing.
And affect their memory.
Hey.
Yo, I'm talking from London to Gethsemane. Jeez. But all them, they want to test with me. Yeah, I leave them dead, all up in the recipe. You know what I mean? It says sniper, it's really not necessary. Yeah, but I left him up in the cemetery, running up his mouth, pussy hole. Yeah, he must get buried. My screw is military. You know what I mean? Can't stop near me. Yeah, you think it's a rap? It might be a theory. I leave you weary, teary. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's eerie. When you think about the words that I'm choosing, it's just amusing. You must be cruising for a bruising. These words I'm a choosing, it's just amusing. Yeah, with style I'm a using, you're losing. How you mean? Yeah, I'm here to cause mass confusion. I told you, yeah, you came here for an abusing. Yeah, I'm not a telly. I'm not Dutch and Belly.
Them lyrics are just too hard for that sound.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right, man. That's what they tell me. You know what I mean? I'm not boasting myself. Yeah, that's not good for my health. Yeah, I leave certain man on the shelf because I don't deal with man. I deal with woman. Life's
there you go.
Bars like muscle talk. These niggas soft. I'm still a boss. Yeah, the girls screaming off. Like, yeah, they say the sniper soft. Come with roses and poses. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I leave body decomposing. Like Bin Laden, I leave you in the ocean. Yeah, I must be joking, but that's a different motion. I ain't looking for promotion. Yeah, that's right. I leave you wet. Yeah, with my gun. Yeah, that means soaking. I ain't joking. You know what I mean? I got my third eye open. I told you. Yeah, mess around. I leave you broken. It's not a game. Yeah, you know my aim. Yeah, I shoot at your porcelain, mash up your foot and your hand and your brain. How you mean? You must maintain. Yeah, just wheel and come again. Yeah, there's enough people to come on this track. Like once again.
That's fucked up. He got the girls wet and then had them to pull his panties up. You're wrong,
I want to see your
First of all, thank you for that. And I do have an attention to detail. I know I walk away smarter, wiser, and richer.
Come in. What's this one? Something that will come in the room.
Hey.
Yo, I'm so sick, call the nurse up. Your whole clique get burst up. Yeah, pull the hearse up. Pull the purse up. Pull the curse up. Doing voodoo. You do. But I don't. I told you before, I spit bars with my eyes closed. Yeah, I'm in my zone. Locking off my iPhone. I ain't trying to hear that. Yeah. I came through like a meerkat. Yeah, I'm just looking. Yeah, you get booking. Everybody knows that you're not really down and you're shooking. I mean that you're a shooklet. Yeah, my name is Jedi. See my face in the Batman booklet. Woo! Kinda like a, hey. I ain't trying to hear that. Hear that, dog. Hey, trying to hear that, dog. Yeah, trying to hear that, dog. Hear that, dog. Yo, told him, give me my money. You know I don't play, though. But he ain't trying to hear that, dog. Told him, I ain't on beef, get out my way, bro. But he ain't trying to hear that, no. I told him, yo, just jump off my page, yo. But he ain't trying to see that, yo. I ain't the one for the games, bro. But he ain't trying to hear that, no. And if you don't hear, you must feel. He ain't trying to hear that. He ain't trying to hear that, no. He ain't trying to hear that. He ain't trying to hear. He ain't trying to hear that. 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 Trying to hear that.
Yeah, hear that. Hear that. Hear that. Trying to hear that. Trust me, if I die today, reach the skies today. I hope there's no pussy holes there at my way. Look at me in my face. I'm trying to escape to another place. Higher state of mind, elevating mind. Who's not elevating, staying with Satan? I'm not contemplating none of that. Run the rap, run the track. Yo, we staying on the straight line. Never off course, never take the left or the other side of the tracks. Came back with new raps and new trap. Listen, I ain't even on the roads no more. I ain't trying to do 10 toes no more. Just trying to make a life for my kids. Oh, we eat like steak and ribs. You mess with us, you babies with bibs. I slap the bottom. Mess with me, I'm like the top of the pyramid. Fuck with that, you ain't hearing this. You fearing this. Hey, listen. Listen. Bodies out here. We're catching bodies today, you know.
Every beat we show. Every beat we show.
Shellings.
You go.
Hey.
We're shelling. We're shelling.
Wrong one.
We're shelling. That's all I know.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer in your house, your mom's, your dad's, your sister, your brother's computer, and install Happy New Year. Check out
Happy New Year.
The install. That's funny. It's a free.
Alright.
Yeah, big up yourselves, man. Hit the like button, man. Come on, man. Hold tight, everyone in the building, man. Smack that PayPal, man. Show a little love.
Okay.
Come on, you just got paid. Come on, stop it.
Yeah, that sounded crazy.
Yo. Hey, yo. Right after she said I look like Jesus. She was in the bathroom looking at my penis. Men are from Mars and women are from Venus. Idiot. Who the fuck said that? It's a shame you're Dwayne, I'm not Red Rat. Hey, but you're looking like Shelly Ann. I told you before, I got the gun by the belly and I'm ready to use it. Please don't abuse it. This is just music. Please don't confuse it with something like real life, because that will get you real life. I mean, I got real stripes. I had real stripes. They nearly gave me IPP. I told them, please, I don't want to die DIE in the jail. Slow like a snail. You man are all frail. Yeah, I can feel it like braille. I don't need to see it. Yeah, I move strategic. Yo, why you looking like a fucking idiot? Yeah, that's idiot in Irish. Yeah, I told you before, I see you through the iris. I'm like a virus, how I'm spreading your girl's legs. How you mean?
You don't want me in the eggs, cause I will fertilize. Yeah, something squirt between the eyes. I'm not between the thighs. I'm somewhere down the M-way, chasing paper. Yeah, you catch the vapors. No, I'm not down for none of them capers and none of them savers. Captain, saver holes. Yeah, I told you I break the codes and I break the mold. I break the rules. I'm not none of you basic fools. Yeah, I came with jewels. Yeah, I came with gems. And I came with friends. I came with men. They came in Mercs and they came with Benz. They came with straps. They came with clips. They came with lems. They came with scope. They came with grips. They came with dogs. They came with money. Nothing ain't funny. I make your pockets look like Bugs Bunny. Rabbit ears. Yeah, I got rabid fears. I'm like a mad dog. You better fucking do a standoff. I don't even know what I'm saying, but I keep on spraying, no delaying. You know my name is Jeds. And I've been on the meds. You know we never beg. Everything you ever tried to do is shagged. Oh, come on, let me go again. Let me go again. I'm just warming up. Yo. You know I'm not a beg. Everything you ever tried to do was shagged. I bet your mom conceived you on the Reds. Woo! Yo, I've been on the meds, harmonizing with sheds. Yo, oh no, thank you. Yo, you don't wanna be. Alright, one more go. Let me go one more go. Big up Mills, man. Big up Flame. Big up everyone in the building, man. Productions, Unknown One, everyone, man. Hit the like button. Happy New Year, man. Yo, it's 2021. I hope you penny everyone that they got some mad plans. Yeah, don't forget your DNA strands. They're trying to hit the RNA. Man, this shit is strange. It's like a fucking movie script. The way they're trying to do this shit. They want some Judas script. Yo, they're trying to send you to go and meet Anubis quick. You know, that's the god of the underworld. Yo, you know that we're under swells and we're under waves. It's another stage. Yo, they got us in another cage. It's another maze. And we're trying to find a way out. No doubt. You don't need to shout. You don't need no scout. Just find your own route. Look inside your mind. I know you're not blind. And you will find the truth. Don't let them lie to you. Because they will deceive you. With the media, they're trying to deceive you. I mean, mislead you. Make you see something that ain't there.
Come on, big up everybody, man, in the chat and everything. You get me. Yeah.
Big up.
Come on. You ain't getting no visuals. I'm doing something else right now. Now we're going to play some
video.
video.
Snipes?
Whose?
Yours.
No, Jed's.
Oh, Jed's birthday, yeah?
Yeah, man.
All
So,
right.
yeah, man, as you can see in the description, like all the links and thing are his, right?
All right, cool.
We're trying to support him today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if you support me, you're still supporting him. But yeah,
cool.
the main thing is, direct to him, because I'm gonna phone him in a little bit and ask him
right, cool.
if he's receiving anything. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
This is Jed's time. Hold on one sec. I got one of my favorite videos, and my mum's favorite videos was the Grinch that killed Kwanzaa.
I haven't seen that.
That was a Christmas Day one, I think it was.
Yeah, I've not seen it. I don't do these Christmas Day movies.
Yeah, I was at my mum's.
Yeah,
and I put it on, and I wasn't really watching it myself, but my mum was.
Done with all that.
So when I left, she was like, "Oh, listen, son, what was that website you was on? What was that page you was on, man? I want to watch it. I want to continue watching. It was interesting." I said, "Right, okay, let's go." You get me? So I went there.
Yeah, let's jump into Kwanzaa though. Let's jump into Kwanzaa, fam.
Yeah, let's get back to Kwanzaa, man.
Kwanzaa thing. Yeah, I did see this. This was funny.
He came on with Noel on the thing, like real.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I did see this. This was funny, actually. I remember this.
Funny as hell,
It
right?
was so funny. We've got the Jewish, what's this called? The symbol with the candles. I can't remember what it's called.
Right, the menorah.
Yes, yes.
Menorah, yeah,
I was
menorah
laughing
candle.
and getting pissed watching
I
this.
didn't know anything of this. You know what I mean?
Let
I
me-
caught it
was
like
what
halfway
is
through.
banter shit?
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, these are the classics I like. Like, yeah, if you want to see classic streams, this is one. So we're gonna play this for. You get what I mean? So it gets interesting.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Devil, man. You know what I mean? We're not dealing that now. Big up everyone at the Christmas table. Big up everyone, man. 1 second, 1 second. So.
I don't know what that was.
Yo.
Let me.
Yo, y'all got.
Nate, tell me what Kwanzaa is, man. Give me a lowdown. It's the first time I'm hearing it.
It's to be honest, it's quite in depth in it. Like it's best to kind of read through it still. But really and truly, it's like,
what's your take on it?
it's a celebration. It's a celebration for the diaspora to really and truly like be able to come together and just.
Man, it's a Christmas celebration, bro.
Nah, it sounds like
You don't want to bun out white Jesus. You don't want to bun out white Jesus, but you want to still celebrate. Give gifts.
But why would you say Kwanzaa is white Jesus though? Why would you say Kwanzaa is about white Jesus?
Because I know that the people that celebrate Kwanzaa have chosen not to celebrate Christmas because they don't believe in Christmas, because they believe it is a Christian or whatever pagan, and they believe that the whole concept of Christ.
That's individuals though. That's
Isn't
individuals.
that
There's a lot of people that are still Christian. There's a lot of
Majority of people that celebrate Kwanzaa. Majority of people that celebrate Kwanzaa believe slaves were taken from Africa on the good ship Jesus.
Yeah, but isn't that a good thing to celebrate something at a time when, Jedi, I ain't gonna lie, bro. In maybe 10 years' time, you're gonna be a miserable guy at the Christmas table, bro. You get me? But isn't it good to celebrate something during that time, i.e., realignment?
That made no sense, bro.
I'm saying if you're not celebrating. Hold on. If you're not celebrating something contrary to Christianity, to Christmas, you're going to eventually celebrate Christmas. So I'm saying,
it don't work like that. No, it don't work like that.
No, but I'm saying that if you look at
that, I'll tell you why it don't work like that. Because we're celebrating over these days for a reason.
Yeah, but how we celebrate?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Listen, Jedi, I agree with you.
1 second. Kwanzaa is not randomly in like February or March or June the 8th. It's not randomly in a random date. Yeah, that's obviously more suited to black people's things anyway. Like, there's a reason why it's falling over these days, and the reason why
that's my point. That's my point. So we look at the tenants.
No, go on. Let them all here. Let Dreads finish. Let Dreads finish. Go on. The reason
these days have ancient astrological reverence or relevance, and I believe that these holy days, are kept there to keep the masses in places. And the trick is, if you think that by not saying Odin and saying Jesus is any different from you not saying Jesus and saying Kwanzaa, no, it's all a head top. You're celebrating on them days, and the energies are what we need to be investigating, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so let me go.
So my point is this, sorry to cut you, Mohib. When we're looking at the celebration of Kwanzaa, though, Kwanzaa was something that is like, it's very young. Kwanzaa is blatantly created very, very young. So the historical implications of, or like there being some deeper root thing, the brother who created it will tell you why he created it and the purposes of creating it. Do you understand? Like,
who is the brother that created it? I guarantee it's a Freemason. Let me go and look him up.
So hold on. So the fact that over the Christmas period, it's a good thing, because I'm saying that it's a counter. Then if you look at the tenets of Kwanzaa, which is the 7 tenets, then you can get a better understanding of what it is. And to me, it's more like a realignment. During this time...
Let's read it. I agree with you. Okay. Fucking hell, it's hot in here, Shit. Man. Yo. Nah, I got the heating on. Get me? I got the heating on. There's a big bird in the oven. Matic now. These Christmas lights are burning me.
This is the present.
Fuck it out. As he's saying, you got hair tinsel around you, yeah?
I've already proved my settings. So I know man knows it's not that. But you get me? As for you, look, I don't know.
You got to look at your eyebrow. Take the log out your eye, bro. I'm the fire. You get me? Shit.
Yeah, take the log out your eye. You get me? Kwanzaa is a seven-day festival that celebrates African and African American culture and history. Kwanzaa takes place from the 26th of December to the 21st to the 1st of January. The name Kwanzaa comes from the phrase Matunda ye Kwanzaa, which means first fruits in the Swahili language, an Eastern African language spoken to countries including Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, Mozambique, and Zimbabwe. I'm gonna be real with you. Big up Swahili, but even down to the fact that you lot use Swahili, it's like, yeah, everything's all new school and it's a new version of Africa and it's a new African language and it's a mixture of all different languages. It's not just African. I think there's like some French and Swahili.
But what you have to remember, Jedi, these new things are created as a counter. Like, for example, let's take Sikhism and let's take Rastafarianism. These are new kind of forms of monotheism, but these are more conducive to politics, society. Do you get me? So they always
whatever, man. Either way, you still end up following Masons and stuff. So I don't care. I'm not getting head topped by all of that. The newer it is, the more
everything.
No matter what. Then why don't we abandon everything then? Why don't we abandon it?
Like the thing is, yeah, these things.
Powers
like
that be, the powers that be, rather you celebrate Kwanzaa than don't celebrate anything.
Because it's for people like what Haile Selassie said something about religion, innit? It's like religions are good. Yeah, I'm not disputing that. But what I'm saying, listen, you can't be ignorant, yeah, and
I'm not
like, try and dismiss what man's saying because certain man are certain things. I'm not disputing that.
I can say, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But what my point is, yeah. Now let me finish my point. My point is, yeah, Haile Selassie made a good point saying religion is a good tool to basically train spirituality. Do you understand? That's what religion is. So if you've got a spiritual person, religion ain't really useful because a man's spiritual is following these laws of nature already. Do you understand? So when we're looking at people within the rat race that Babylon has created,
religious people are the least spiritual people I know.
But when you're looking at what Babylon has created, when we're looking at what Babylon has created,
that argument is valid. So that's also distinguish between spirituality and religion. That's why, like, I think Rastafarianism is very. You can use it. It's very. It's mobile for politics. So you can obviously engage in
politics. Is not spiritual like that though, isn't it? Like,
no, it's not. But that's how Rastafarian help.
But it's needed for organisation, innit? Like you can't be naive, innit? Politics and
no. You're not making up stuff. You're not making up stuff. You're now making.
It's like you're in denial. You created Illuminati, yeah.
Religion. You know what it is. You're being very precise with words. You understand? I know what I'm trying to say anyway. You're trying to be very precise with words. Obviously, we're not looking at politics in the Western way. Obviously, we're gonna need to.
What are you looking at? What are you talking about then? You don't mean politics. What did you mean?
I'm talking about organizing of people, innit? Organizing of the people that like people will call that politics, like, or the English mind will call that politics, just bracket as politics, where politics is politics. We don't deal with that. We deal with organizing and centralizing, innit? So what I'm saying is you're gonna have to do that with the people, innit? People call it politics, people call it organizing.
With religion.
And you understand that, Jedi, because you got
religion's control, innit? Religion.
First of all, I entirely don't agree with you on organizing and centralizing. That sounds like one man's attempt to take control over a group. That's what that sounds like to me. Yeah, organizing and centralizing. Yeah, ain't that what the New World Order's trying to do? Organize and centralize us.
Yeah, but Jedi, you do understand what he's saying, because like you've got this show, for example, Trill, like you created it. It's not necessarily a pagan thing, but you're doing it as a counter. Do you see? So you do understand what he's saying.
What's the pagan? I would say the New World Order is definitely not trying to centralize us. They're definitely trying to segregate us, like make us individuals.
You're wrong.
I got you, Tara.
Hold on. The New World Order, homogenizes cultures, people, and whatever, and tries to turn them into one thing so they can be controlled by one government and one leader. Get in your bed. That's what the New World Order do. So yeah, they may seem that they're breaking you apart. They're breaking you apart only so that you come together as a whole without your. That around this season, I have an understanding of an entity named Mammon, the god of money. capitalism, and we feeding the beast every day, and we're definitely going to feed it a little couple extra shekels, couple extra in people, families, leaders, teachers, and the righteousness of the African American struggle. It's a joke. 7 principles of Kwanzaa. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Don't know what kind of ritual I deal with. Yeah,
it's about to get sticky.
This is a menorah. Yeah, this is the this is the not menorah. What am I talking about? Let me show the Hanukkah. Let me just quickly show the Hanukkah thing.
This come from? Who invented this?
Jewish candle. Right, you can see this. Hold on. Right, see this shape here? I don't know if I'm talking to myself. Am I there? Anyone there? Anyone
I'm here, bro.
Yeah, because I can't see my screen. Yeah, I think Nate. I think he's ran. I can't see my screen. Okay, so here's the Jewish candle holder thing. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, this is just like some coincidental imagery, but you can see it's very similar. So it must be based around this, innit? Like, come on. It's not accidentally. They didn't exist at the same time. So whoever read this was obviously maybe influenced or saw some particular need to, you know, have a similar type of thing going in the 7 principles of Kwanzaa. So there you go. There are also seven symbols used in Kwanzaa. The 7 items of often set on a Kwanzaa table with the kinara in the house. Yeah. So let's see what goes on the table. Mecca, the mat, a woven mat made of fabric, raffia or paper. The other symbols are placed on the mekaka. It symbolizes experiences and foundations. Kikombe, cha umoja, the unity cup, represents family and community. It's filled with water, fruit juice, or wine. A little is poured out to remember the ancestors. Just a little. The cup is shared between people, and each people takes a sip. Okay, right, look, you know, it's obviously ritualistic. You know, it's obviously got some reference. Some would call that a libation of pouring out some liquid from the cup. Some would call that an offering. You know what I mean? Remembering your ancestors. If you're someone that's, you know, like fond of communicating with the dead or with dead souls or ghosts or the energies of those that passed on, or the inherent wisdom implanted within your DNA, whatever, because I've heard a lot of different ways of people breaking it down. This is what it is, right? So yeah, clearly, like, obviously, contrary to what Nay told you, like, we see the signs of the, you know, we see it, innit? We see the, I want to say mysticism, right? We want to say that mysticism, because I feel like a lot of people will break down Kwanzaa as being solely exercise of whatever, remembrance or whatever, but it's not anything magical. There's nothing supernatural. Do you know what I mean? But I don't really think that's true, but I don't know. The crops, fruits and vegetables from the harvest. These normally include banana, mangoes, peach, plantains, oranges, or other favorites. They are shared out. Yeah, so yeah, you give out fruit and veg and stuff like that. I think quite a lot of customs do that. Give out fruit and veg. Do you know what I mean? Kinara, the candle holder, it represents the days and principles of Kwanzaa, which we know are 7. Mushumba Saba, the 7 candles, yeah, they are placed in the Kinara, black, red, boom, we've gone through that already. Colors of the Bendera, the African flag. Do you know what? Yeah, I don't. The word Bendera, I feel like I've heard it before, but I'm not fully familiar with it. So I'm not going to do a quick Google search.
It just means flag. It just means flag.
It just means flag, yeah.
Yeah, but more properly though, it's supposed to be Bandera ya Taifa, which means flag of nations.
Flag of nations. And who created that?
The flag of that is associated with Kwanzaa is the red, black, and green.
Who created that red, black, and green flag?
The flag was became a part of the movement in 1920, a century ago, with the International Convention of the Negro Peoples of the World in Madison, in New York, which was called by the UNIA-ACL under the leadership of Marcus Mosiah Garvey.
Is it like? Let me get to the chase. Is this more Freemasons?
No.
Probably.
I mean, sorry, are you suggesting that there's a link between the red, black, green flag and Freemasonry?
I'm just asking. When I hear about the organization of the Negro Society of the, I just think, oh, okay, more black boule.
So, so is every black organization boule?
No, I didn't say that. I just said when I hear the Negro Association of the, I think about boule. I think about Black Masons, Principal Freemasons. Yeah, I do.
What about the name Universal Negro Improvement Association and African Communities League says to you that it must be Freemasonry?
Let's just deal with the fact of whether they are or not.
No, it would be true to say that there were Masons who were part of it.
There you go. With the Mason being part of it, do you think they'd have a
No, sorry. Let's say that's
I just made a statement. Forget about what it means. I just made a statement that in everywhere we look, whenever it comes to some shit that us black people are supposed to be taken on board, there's always some hand of some Freemasons involved. That's what I'm saying. I'm noting that down.
I'm not even sure that's the case, but what does that mean, though? It's pointing out.
I don't know. I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to work it out, Shax. I don't know. I just know that everywhere I look, yeah, there's some Freemasons tinkering in it. I don't know what that means, bro.
But there's also many other groups of people. So the church maybe, different African spiritual secret societies were involved in. There's many groups of people that we can find that are regularly featured among organized groups of
black. Yeah, I hear that. But the reason why we don't get nowhere, yeah, ain't because of these nefarious groups with their own oaths and allegiances. It's got nothing to do with them always being involved in things that we do. It's to do with the fact that we try to shut down people like Harriet Tubman. We don't, you get me? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's people that got their fingers. There's people that got their fingers in every pie. People that cook. Like, if I went to a restaurant and I saw certain people in the kitchen, and every time I eat from there, like, I don't really necessarily, the food don't go down how it should do. I might just try going to somewhere where those people are not involved in the cooking process. And then if I don't like the food there, then I can be like, you know what? This ain't got nothing to do with them people in the kitchen. I just don't like these ingredients or whatever it is.
To make the argument that you're making, you have to put some clothes, on it. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously you've got a skeleton, and we can take that argument anywhere you want to go, right? It doesn't require any level of actual study or even deep thinking, yeah. So yeah, we can speculate about what you're saying, and maybe you've got some plausibility in the argument on a base level. The only way we're going to substantiate.
Do you think, like, from your perspective, do you think there's any chance of any plausibility, or are you just like,
well, put it this way,
nah, just ain't nothing.
The involvement of Masons, black organizations, to substantiate your argument, we have to look at what that involvement actually is, and whether, and even whether the idea of Masonry, or they're following a program that is that what is the purpose of Masonic organizations, and how is that purpose being fulfilled in these black organizations? Right? You know what I'm saying?
We ain't gonna know that since they're secret, innit? Since they're hold on. What we do know is upon their induction ceremonies, they are sworn to secrecy about the inner workings of the organization they're about, and they're told that they are joining a country without borders and an army without weapons.
So if we're not going to know that, then how do we know enough to say that it's positive or negative?
Did you hear what I said though?
Maybe I didn't. Repeat it again, because maybe I missed something. Go on. Right.
So I said what we do know is that they take oaths and are sworn to secrecy. Now, for me, yeah, as being a layman, a member of the general public, if you have an oath and are sworn to secrecy, I cannot allow you to be the beneficiary of or the spokesman for me. I don't even want you in my affairs because I don't know where your allegiances lie.
How do we know that you're not a Mason?
I said because I'm not. Because I said I'm not.
But
I declare I'm not. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. And I promise I'm not. Get me? And I know I'm not. So
if you were a Mason,
I'm not a Mason, innit?
Yeah, I'm not saying that you are, you know, but I'm trying to probe your argument in it. The reality is that if you were a Mason and you were sworn to secrecy, yeah, the fact that you're a Mason, you would not be able to declare. So you would have to say everything that you just said.
Like that. No. You can declare if you're a Mason. You can declare if you're a Mason. Of course you can.
Well, that depends. Do all Masons declare their membership?
No,
right.
Martin Luther King didn't declare he was a Mason.
So in that respect, yeah, and I mean, anyway,
I don't know if Marcus Garvey declared it either.
So we know that
Haile Selassie.
So based upon your thing, we know that there are Masons who declare their membership and Masons who don't declare their membership, right? So we can and would you suggest, based upon what you know or understand here, that there are Masons who are sworn to secrecy about their membership?
Right. Facts. You know this though. So why are you
I'm not making a statement. I'm asking you: are there Masons who are sworn to secrecy about their membership?
I think that I don't look the Masons. Whether Masons are sworn to secrecy about their membership, I think there's Masons who strategically are not featured on the roll on the roll, the register or whatever, and they use different various means to hide their identity. And I think that's because of the roles that they take in the wider society. It's probably preferential that for whatever their task is to be effective, that those around them are not aware of their brotherhood or their oaths.
So, by taking that argument to its logical conclusion, then any one of us on here could be a Mason at any point.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not a Mason. I don't know about you. You might be a Mason. Hold on. You might be a Mason, innit? But I'm officially not a Mason. I don't, and I've got no. So I don't know.
And that's cool. The point is though that if you were and for whatever purpose your membership was supposed to remain a secret, you'd have to say everything that you just said.
No.
You would, because you couldn't.
No, I wouldn't. Man, that's an assumption. There's many ways. Some people might not even get into these conversations. So there's many ways in it. So for me, there's many ways to avoid having to tell the truth about what you're a member of or what you're not. Do you know what I mean? And I've heard people be very evasive with their answers. Do you know what I mean? But even in the way they answer, they give a small clue that yes, it is this, or no, it's not. Like so for me personally, I don't know about a Mason that's guaranteed a Mason that's been asked if you're a Mason and has lied. I don't know, innit? So I can't tell you how they respond.
You don't have to know. The point of the matter is that if one's membership of this organization being a secret or not being known to the public is considered to be of benefit and a part of the program of the organization, then one would have to deny, by whatever means, or negate any possibility of their membership, or even a suggestion of their membership to that organization.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
But that's how it goes. All I'm saying is, that again, this is a secret society, but it seems to me that this is the most known about secret society ever in the history of humanity. It's so secret
makes it so effective
that everybody knows
what makes it so effective.
But bearing in mind, the actual program and the agenda, like just what I'm saying, like is it doesn't seem to be, we're not putting it out there, right? So the point is that let's us say, right, that one is a Mason, or one is not a Mason or whatever. What does it mean? What is the Masonic organization? Is it one organization?
I said this like 10 minutes ago, Tucker.
Say again?
I answered that like 10 minutes ago.
No, but you said something about one government and whatever,
no, you said to me about, what's the problem with being a Mason? I'm saying they're taking oaths, and I don't know who they're taking oaths to. They're getting it. Go on.
I never asked what the problem was. I'm asking you, what is the program? So what is the purpose of the organization? And is it one organization, or are there many organizations? And are all there are many organizations.
As a wise man, as a wise man like you, like I know you're gonna get to the point where you say, well, I ain't studied this. I don't know. You ain't studied it. So I would say, like, let's have this conversation about Masonry, because you always seem to be quite like
like, you know, animated when we talk about masonry, and then we get to the point where you're like, well, I don't know, I ain't studied it, I don't know, I'm not really sure what goes on, I don't know, I'm not aware. So maybe if you went and did, because I know with your intellect and your keen eye, if you looked into it, you'd probably be able to come back to me and be like, Roger, do you know what? I found this and I found that, and I found it quite interesting, that this and that. So I'm gonna put it to you that, Raj, Chaka, let's have a conversation about masonry, where we both can go and do a little bit of research, and we come back and we talk about it from a more educated standpoint, from what we can get, whatever information we can galvanize. I've had this conversation with you like twice. I've had a conversation with you about masonry about twice or three times, and each time we get to a point where you say, well, I'm not aware, I don't know, like boom, 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 and it's like you frame ignorant. You frame ignorant, but I don't believe that you're really as ignorant. So I'm gonna buy you some time and say, on that subject, do some research. Black Masons, their involvements in our struggles, in our movements, and you look and you tell me, you look for the pros and the cons of having secret societies working within the ranks of the peoples for our liberation.
Let me answer this here. First of all, I never came up for that because
so we can get exactly. So we can get back to Kwanzaa, but I'm saying it's Mason.
Yeah, let me answer this here. If it is the case, right, that these secret societies, yeah, are all out there, got this agenda, but it's supposed to remain secret, yeah. How are you so sure that the information that we know about them was not put out there by them in order to misdirect people about their actual agenda?
That's a good point. So does that mean you're not going to look into it then?
No, I look into all kinds of different things. It's not a problem for me. What I'm saying.
So then that might be something you come back and bring to me. You mean like, oh, Jez, I come up with all this info, but this could all be disinfo. Do you know what I mean? And I'd be like, well, you know, I hear you.
I'll be honest with you, Jedi. When it comes to the Mason thing and all that kind of stuff, I like, for me personally, yeah, it's not a rabbit hole. I've studied some things on it, right? I've looked into some things on it, but it's not a rabbit hole that I delve too deeply. The reason why is this, yeah, is because one, it seems to me to be absurd that there's so much information out there and everybody knows the agenda and the workings of a society that is so fundamentally secretive, right? And two, whatever their agenda is, it is working through institutions that we see every day that are not under some deep cloak of secrecy, well, at least to some degree anyway. But we're talking about governments, banks, you know what I'm saying? Ordinary institutions of political and economic power in the world today, yeah? So I don't have to put a boogeyman on it in order to analyze and dissect the actions of governments in the world, yeah?
It just so happens that majority of the governments and the world leaders are Freemasons. Just so happens that majority of our world leaders are Freemasons. Just so happens that we've had a lot of, so my thing is this, for somebody that's like obviously a Pan-Africanist and that, yeah, we have a lot of Masonic involvement in our movements, and you know this to be a fact. You know, a lot of our leaders have Masonic ties and a link. So I would like you to tell me why that is, what purpose you think they serve, and whether they are malevolent or benevolent presence in our struggle. From your learned perspective, even if you ain't got the concrete evidence, I just like to know, once you've studied it and looked into it, how you feel about it. Because what we can't do is evade the fact that majority of large expanse of our prominent leaders were part of a specific brotherhood internationally. We know this.
There's two things in that. Yeah, firstly, yeah, if one is bringing the argument, I think it stands to reason that if you're saying that this is the thing, yeah, and you've got a reason for why this is the case, then you bring it. Right? Bring your information.
I told you, because I can't trust them. So I can't trust their motives. So I've seen their hand be involved in so many different scenarios and movements that I have become tired of seeing them involved. I gave you the analogy of the restaurant. I don't think you picked it up, but that analogy was as a response to why do I feel uncomfortable with Masons being in the kitchen. I'm saying they're always in the kitchen, and a lot of the food that's come out of the kitchen, I don't find palatable. I don't want to eat. I don't want to feed to my kids. So now I'm concerned. I'm concerned whether is it the food? Am I allergic to the food? Is the food just not for me? Or is it the cooks? Or is it somebody in the kitchen? So I'm trying to look at now who's got something to do with the end result of what's on my plate. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there's a lot of Masons that have a very big interest in everything around the world.
Can I say this here? The UNIA
religion and
the UNIA had millions of members around the world. Yeah, the majority of Masons.
Sorry, the majority of what?
Of the majority of them were not Masons.
I don't expect the majority of them. I don't think the majority of anything are Masons.
Right.
What I do think though is key positions and leadership positions of influence. Just so happen those people happen to be Masons, and I do also believe that becoming a Mason allow more people. Hold on. I do believe that Masons seem to be a lot more socially mobile or upwardly mobile when it comes to class, than their non-secret society, their non-fraternal counterparts. So from what I know now, from even Masons that I know now to this day, they benefit from the society that they are part of. They have huge benefits whose benefits that actually can trickle down to non-Masons. So I understand that that being a Mason ain't just being part of a club. It actually means that you're part of a union of powerfully connected people, and doors can open for you, and maybe you can close doors as well. I'm just looking at it like a thing of I want to analyze who's on
the Masons, the Masonic argument, is all things to all people. So you can attribute anything that you want to it, because there's actually not much that's concrete about it when most people bring it, right? So this is the point I'm trying to make here. Most of the times when I hear this conversation, it's not based upon actual tangible evidence-based investigation, right? You can apply anything you want to the term Mason, because one, it's supposed to be secret. So anything that you say, is justified by the fact that it's secret and you can't find information about it. So this is what I'm trying to say. Like to say that this thing and rare, the Mason thing, blah blah blah. It doesn't actually say anything unless one is saying this is a singular organization with a singular plan. This is the plan, and this is how they operate within certain things. We don't need to go to Masons, if you want to find people that have infiltrated black organizations, because they're called the CIA, the FBI, MI5, MI6, the police department, right? And then kind of we don't have to go to Masons.
Can you stick a pin for a second there?
Go on.
Within those organizations that you say have infiltrated our movements, they are Masons also.
They are Masons.
So I'm seeing a common thread of fraternal brotherhood that is concerning to me, bro. Like I don't know why. Like I don't know if you're defending Masons or not. I don't know what you're on. I'm just saying, as a non-Mason, these Mason motherfuckers are everywhere. They got their hands in everything. I hear a title of a fucking movement, the universal NAACPQR of the Black Negro Society of, and it sounds Masonic to me. So when I ask, are they Masons in it, and you say yeah, I'm not surprised.
What needs to be in the title of an organization for you to consider it Masonic?
What needs to be in the title for me to consider it's Masonic? It just has a similar ring to other organizations set up around them times.
But what though? Be tangible. So what is it about?
A similar ring. It's the way it's labeled. It's got a similar ring. It's got similarities. Hold on, it's got similarities to other titles of other unions and organizations and lodges and churches.
So you're saying
they all have this similar ring in it. I'm telling you how I feel in it. I've never been part of an organization called the Universal of Black. I've never been part of that. I've never been part of the National Committee of Action of African Americans against. I've never been part of no group like that. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I've never been part of no group like that. But I do know when I hear those names, and I hear those titles, Boulay jumps in my head. Now that could be a spiritual thing. It could be my spiritual alarm system telling me, rah, you recognize patterns, Jeds. It could be just in the way that it was worded. I can't tell you, bro. I can't tell you what alerted me, but something alerted me to ask a question. And if you didn't answer the question, I would have gone looking on the computer to see what I could find. Because that's a thread that I can recognize that thread in it. Like, let me see. There might have been nothing there. And I'm happy with that. There might be something there. And the more I follow that rabbit hole, the more I might find out, right, so this person's linked, that person's linked. Oh, so they were cousins. Okay, so okay, so this society said that as well, yeah? All right, well, I don't know. I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, I am sick of the same cast members being in the movie, bro. I want to see a film where there's no Masons. I don't know what other way to say that to you. But anyway, let's get back to Kwanzaa.
Yeah, but one more question. What name? Give me the name of an organization or a group. Yeah. Let's say an organization that, based upon its name, you would consider it to be not Masonic, or it doesn't ring that Masonic alarm bell for you.
Guiding the new generation.
Okay, so what if I said that there's an organization called Us?
What about it?
Does the name sound Masonic to me? Does it?
Not really. Not really. Doesn't stop there being Masons in it. Did it stop there being Masons in gang? Or did it stop man from gang joining the Masons?
About that.
You just asked me. You asked me what name doesn't remind, or a name of an organization. And I'm saying Us or gang doesn't make me think Mason straight away. Don't. Like,
right.
Don't.
You got another example?
No, I think 2 is good.
Well, I provided one. You provided. All right, cool. Anyway, so wait, let's get back to the thing then. Go on. By the way, Kinara is Swahili. Just means candle holder.
Yeah. I heard that still. Well, do you know why the Kinara is so closely similar to the Jewish candle holder for Hanukkah?
No, I don't.
Right, cool. Someone does though, somewhere, innit? Someone, like, obviously the creator knows why he copied the Jewish holiday in that extent, innit?
Well, let us say that
even for like reasons like that is why I wouldn't. Reason for that is why I wouldn't have like a candle holder.
Let us say that he did. Yeah. Let us say that particular.
No, he did. Yeah, he did. No, he did. Not let us say he did.
But how do you know that?
Because I'm looking at what it looks like.
Okay,
I'm not dumb. We study history. Me and you study history. We're not stupid, bro. So when we see this, we know straight away. Oh, rah. The Jewish use this. Now, if this is our original thing, then say that. Yo, this is from ancient, blah, 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 in Africa, this tradition, we use this, and I'm like, yeah, cool. When I'm reading about the 7 principles of Kwanzaa and the 7 candles, they're saying it's similar to the Jewish Hanukkah. Da, da, da. When I look at it, it looks like the Jewish Hanukkah thing. So, I don't know what you're saying.
Let's say, yeah, that was partly he got the idea from that particular thing.
Yeah.
And then
I'm not Jewish, innit? I'm not Jewish. I'm not into Talmud. I'm not into Jewish mysticism. I'm not into Kabbalah. I don't celebrate Hanukkah. I don't want them things in my yard. So that's why, for me, Kwanzaa, I'd be out from there. I'm not involved because I don't know what this is. Some 1960s made up thing, and man is borrowing from the Rascal Jewish. Like, what's this? This ain't for me. I'm out. That's how I see shit, innit? But obviously you're different. You look at this, you're like, I have no problem with this, man. It's cool. Like, what's the problem? I don't know why it's there, but I'm gonna still celebrate it and light these candles in the way they tell me to anyway. I don't just partake in any old ritual. Bro.
Okay. So let's actually delve into it then. What was the origin of Kwanzaa?
Sorry, I've been reading, and they're saying that it's like the first fruits festival. They like my man created it. It's just been created in the 1960s.
It was created in the 1960s. Yeah. So what was it was created in the 1960s. 1966. Yeah. So what? But I'm saying, like,
my mom left me a jacket. My mom left me a jacket. Before she died, she left me a jacket. Yeah, and she said she bought it in 1959. So I got a jacket that's older than Kwanzaa, so I'm good. I'd rather wear my old jacket than take on board Kwanzaa on some African American that I don't know why he made it up. And I'm trying to read about it. I'm seeing Jewish stuff popping up, and I'm not in it.
You don't have to be in it.
Yeah, I'm not in it. Like, it's over the same solstice period. It's over the same solstice period that for since time immemorial, people have been celebrating and worshiping different entities and different. So for me personally, I'm out. I'm out. And don't let me find out that the creator of Kwanzaa was another Mason as well.
What's wrong with the solstice?
I'm just saying, innit? I'm not celebrating solstice. I don't celebrate solstice.
What's the solstice though? Like,
I'm saying I don't celebrate it. I'm not pagan. I'm not pagan. I'm not into Norse mythology. I don't celebrate it. So for me personally, where I'm sitting in Nigeria, if we go back 10,000 years, yeah, if they're celebrating something over December the 25th, I know it ain't gonna be none of this shit, and it definitely ain't gonna be because of no solstice. But we ain't got no solstice over the December the 25th in Nigeria. So I don't know.
I think you're wrong, but we're not going to
prove it. We don't. I'm saying we don't, innit? I'm saying we don't. And if we do, and I'm saying if we do, I'm happy to join that. But I'm not gonna join some new Johnny come lately. Oh, everyone's celebrating Christmas. Here we go, guys. I got something for us to celebrate. Allow it.
Yeah, it sounds like a pagan thing to me still. I'm gonna be honest. From what I'm hearing, it sounds paganism to me still.
What's pagan?
The whole idea, what you're dealing with.
No. What does pagan mean? What is pagan?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, pagan is anything that's outside of one God worship or monotheism. So when we're dealing with it, when you're dealing with this Kwanzaa business, you're worshipping something that some man made up in the 1960s. So you're worshipping a man's thing, innit? Some brother's thing. I ain't got time for them type of paganism.
Can you name a celebration, ceremony, or holiday that is not created by man?
That's why we don't say. I don't celebrate them. I don't celebrate Christmas and anything there. Krampus to me, bro. That's all pagan, bro.
That's why I asked you. Can you name a celebration, holiday, or anything that is not created by man?
I can't name one that's not pagan. No.
You follow the Bible, yeah?
I got one. I got a celebration created by man. I got one.
Well,
it's called every December the 25th. Whenever Christmas falls on a Friday, yeah, at 2:45, I got this thing called the celebration of now, where I celebrate now.
And that's not created by man, no?
Nah.
Clap.
No. It's just me and my existence, recognizing I'm alive and being grateful for it. I don't know if a man created my existence, get me, or if God created my existence.
Well,
if God created it and allowed me to have the ability to reflect and marvel at the miracle of life that it is, then every day is a celebration granted to me by God, by the Creator.
That's still man-made, bro.
Why?
Because you have decided to understand your existence in a certain way, and that it needs celebrated.
Right. So that's why, you know what? It's rightful for me as a man to determine what I celebrate as an autonomous sovereign being. Yeah, I have the right. Hold on, brother. I have the right to create and celebrate what is rightful for me. What I won't be doing, yeah, is willy-nilly partaking in things that other people want me to partake in when I got a jacket older than them rituals, them customs. It's cool. I wear my 1959 jacket and everyone else can celebrate a 1960s, whatever it is, created by whoever for whatever reason. I'm not even interested. What's the need to celebrate?
Who's calling on you to do anything?
What's the need? No, but I'm speaking about it and I'm letting you know. You get me? What is the need for me to celebrate this? For what? What am I celebrating this for? Who and what am I celebrating this for? If it's not for a man. Right, a man though. It's what I'm saying is it's a man-made thing. This is why I'm not celebrating it. How about that?
And you're entitled to that. No one's asking you to celebrate anything. I don't even know what you're saying.
No, I'm just explaining because you was like, oh, what man-made thing? What thing is not man-made? So I just said, yo, like the celebration of now, yeah, being grateful, the attitude of gratitude for your life and giving thanks is, you say that's a man-made thing? I say that's installed by the Creator. You say it's a man-made thing to give thanks for now? I say that's installed by the Creator. And if it is man-made, I am the man that made it, so I'm confident that I can indulge in that. What I don't know about is this dude in 1960s, yeah, creating stuff, willy-nilly, borrowing from here, borrowing from there, rare, all these principles, red, black, and green, Rascal, candles, red, black, and green candles, created by who? Who created the red, black, and green?
That's Masonic as well, you're right, Jed.
When did Africa stand up and say, that's our flag? About the African flag. Bumba Clark, man am a fucking cheeky, brother, about the African flag. Who agreed to that?
It's sounding very Masonic. I'm not gonna lie. And I ain't into this Masonic business, man. It's like when I look at some of these guys, like the black leaders and whatever. Why do they all look similar? You know, like that. Even that, you know, makes me think like what Jedi is saying is right. Like maybe there is some Masonic thing going on here. Cause why do they all look similar? Is it one family that's doing this and branching off into different areas? You know, like that. Look at my man there. What's his name? Farrakhan. He all look like James L. Jones and the man there. Why do they look the same? Are you lot still there? I think I'm cutting out.
Yeah, you're here, bro. You're here. You're here.
Yeah, man. I just find that very, very. I find it very controversial. The fact that, like I said, you know, all of these black leaders.
Hold on. 1 second. Yo, family tree. I'm not gonna lie to you. 133 people in the building. Yeah. Is there any way, shape, or form that 100 of you could show some love? You know what scientific method? Suck your mom on a Christmas day. Suck your mom on a Christmas day. Don't try to come around there after you said man is dumb, a man is very rare. You want to come around there and get entertainment and type. You want to type. Now you watch in silence, bitch. Where? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, man. Like, look, I want Shaka to come back. I don't know where he's gone. I hope I haven't offended him, man. Yo, Shax.
I'm right here, bro. But you're not saying anything that I need to respond to. If your point,
I hear you.
Right? Cool, like,
no, we just come with whack arguments to you. We know, Shaka, man. Shaka. Look, we know, man. We know. Like, our logic is just gonna fail in comparison to yours, isn't it? Like, nothing we saying is sensible. It makes no sense. We're just chatting shit. In fact, what we're doing is probably just harming the black community by questioning why there's Masons involved in every fucking thing we do. I get you, bro. I hear you. Let's not question the pagan holidays. Let's just do them. It's for our black people. Let's do Kwanzaa.
I don't know why you keep straw manning. You're giving me arguments and then responding to me.
I never said that was your argument. I never said that was your argument.
What are we doing here then?
I never said that was an argument. We were talking to you. Hold on. We were talking to you. I was talking to you. After I spoke, you went silent. Schiffer spoke to you. You went silent. We trying to determine whether you're here. Then you're like, yeah, I'm here, but you've not said anything that's worth responding. Hold on. You said we're not saying anything that's worth responding. So when you ask me what we're doing here is being ignored by you, innit? That's what we're doing here. We're asking questions, you're ignoring us.
But you're making statements, and I keep saying to you, but nobody's asking you to do that, right? And you keep saying what you're saying. So that evidently you're not talking to me, right? You see what I'm saying? So what is it I'm supposed to say in response to what you're saying?
Not really. I'm just saying, like, I was talking to you. I'm talking to you and Schiffer. Now Schiffer's part of the conversation. I'm talking to you. It's just a conversation, isn't it? So, like, anyway, so this is what I'm saying. The reasons why, I am not partaking in Kwanzaa. I don't know who made it. I don't know why they made it. I'm looking into it. And when I look into it, I'm seeing Jewish stuff is coming out. Now, that for me, I'm all right with that. I don't celebrate Christmas. So am I going to go and predate and go backwards and now start celebrating a Jewish custom? I'm not going to do it. I just do Hanukkah. I'm not going to do it. So for me, I'd rather not celebrate than scramble for something to fill these days up with and make it seem like it's about Africanness or the African-American struggle. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Yeah? Like, but I'm not on it. I'm not lighting a black candle and then each and every other day alternating between the green and the red, working from the outside inwards. What for? What's going on here? What exactly are we doing here? I'm not on it, man.
And you're sure that's the thing, yeah?
Sorry?
And you're sure that's the order of the thing?
That's the order. You light the black one first, and then you alternate between green and red, yeah? Starting from the outways and working in. On every other day. So the first day is the black, second day would be the outer red, then the third day would be the outer green, then the next day would be the second to last red, and so forth and so on. That's what I've just read. I don't know if that's true. Is that cool?
It's incorrect, yeah. So the first day would be the black, then it goes to the red next to the black, then it goes to the green next to the black, and it goes out.
So the first day is the what?
The black.
Yeah.
Then it goes to the red on the inner, so the one next to the black. Then it goes to the green.
Okay. So it's just the other. It's the same, just the other direction. All right. Cool. Thank you. Very incorrect. How incorrect I was. That's what I'm saying. Like them little things there as well. The specificness of it. That's a ritual that I need to understand fully before I partake in it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And I'm just going to say the black center candle is lit first. Then it alternates between the red and candles. The red and green candles.
Yeah, it's the opposite way.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I just want to tell you why I said what I said. Yeah, the black center can. What?
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter why you said what you said. I was just correcting.
I'm just letting you know that this is what has been stated, isn't it?
That's fine, bro. Yeah, that's fine.
Obviously, you're saying this side is wrong, and your understanding is right, but you don't know why we do any of these things. So I don't know why they're the ones that told me. Hold on, bro. Hold on. They're the ones that told me. This side is the one that told me that this is quite similar to the lighting of the menorah in the Jewish festival of lights, Hanukkah. They're the ones that told me that. When I asked you that, you said you don't know.
No, that's
you said you don't know. When I asked you that, when I put it to you, let me finish, bruv. When I put it to you, you said you don't know. Yeah, and you not knowing, that's fair enough. But now you know more than this article when they've given me information that you're not aware of. So I'm gonna take it both with a pinch of salt. I'm gonna look to another source as well.
Jedi, yeah, you listening? Yeah, you never asked me why is the candle lit. Yeah, you asked me why does it look like the candle holder from Hanukkah. I said I don't know. If you want to know why the candles are lit, and
you also said to me, "Are you sure it is? Are you sure it is?" That's what you said. You don't know. I'm not sure. We're rare. You said more than just I don't know. It was going on for a while. Oh, I'm not sure. Like I don't know. I'm not really there. Really?
The question that you asked me was not why are the candles lit. That's not why.
I'm not asking. I said why do they listen? Why do they represent the Jewish candles of Hanukkah? Is what I asked you.
They don't. That's the point. But if that is the question that you're asking,
you're saying they don't. Are you saying they don't represent the Jewish candles of Hanukkah? Are you saying they don't represent the Jewish? Yo, we got a sound issue here, yeah? If you wait for a minute, because there might be an echo or something, yeah? Are you saying they don't represent the Jewish candles of Hanukkah?
I'm saying to you that if you want to know what the candle lighting ritual and why it is done in Kwanzaa, I can tell you that.
That's not why, bro. All right, cool, safe. Thank you. But that's not, I'm good. I've not asked you that, innit? Yeah, and it's written here. It's written, hold on. It's written here, yeah, why it's written here why they light the candles, isn't it? And we were gonna go through the principles. Each one of the 7 candles represents the 7 principles of Kwanzaa, which we've read out and read. So I'm not gonna ask you about something that I've already read. What I did ask you is for clarification of why their shit looks like this shit. And you're saying, oh no, and I'm saying this is some Jewish shit, right? These men here that use this, yeah, read the Talmud. I'm not involved, bruv. Pick up the Jews and whatever. I'm not Jewish. I don't plan on becoming Jewish. I don't celebrate Christmas, so I'm not going to be celebrating anything Jewish either. Yeah. Now, Kwanzaa, made up by a black man in America in the 1960s, he's followed this. I want to know why. Yeah. I want to know why. This is a ritual, and I'm not taking part of it.
So you know that candle lighting rituals, yeah, like are done in various different spiritual traditions.
I don't care. I don't like no fucking candles. I don't care, bro. Who likes candles? I don't like candles, bro. I'm not lighting candles. Bro. I hate candles in my yard. It's a pet hate. You got to burn down the yard with candles. This. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. This could be Kwanzaa. The only difference is the color and the color of the candles.
And the extra candle on each side.
Like, what is that? Whether you like candles or not is not important.
No, facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Okay, we're talking about a ceremony, right?
Yeah, a ritual.
Yeah, so it's about what is the purpose of it in the context of the ritual. Right?
What's the purpose of the ritual?
It's like saying, yeah, that because so and so bows towards this and so bows towards that, and they might look similar.
I ain't doing it.
That it must be. You don't have to do it. That whether you do it, it's not important. If you're If you're inquiring about the celebration itself, then it makes sense to understand the celebration itself. There are many.
So what I want to know is why have they? Because we know the menorah. We know the whole Hanukkah thing is older than. We know Hanukkah is older than what do you call it, isn't it?
I was watching a Sikh ceremony ritual yesterday no, the day before yesterday, and they were doing their thing, right?
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. No, wait, anyway, let me just come off this because I don't want to offend no one. You get me? So I know some people, black people, they want to see pum pum on screen. Sorry family.
Offend them.
That was
Offend them.
crazy. Yeah, that's absolutely wild. What? Is there a connection? There could never be a connection between. Nah, say it ain't so. Okay? Cool. So yeah, man. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, like, I just want to know why our African American brothers have used this part of the ritual, of a Jewish ritual, or what the similarities is, why they are the same. That's what I'd love to know that. Do you know what I mean? Why did we draw for similarities with the Jewish? Did the Jewish know? Not the Jewish know. Did we know that the Jewish had these candles and these such things going on? Did the Jewish people? I mean, did the black people know when they were creating this ritual that, oh right, you know what, this is very similar? Or do you think it's a complete accident? Are they copying? Are they influenced? These are the things I want to know. These are the things I'm asking you. Get me? This is what I'm asking you. Not why did they light the candles? Why does it look like the Jewish menorah? Why? Is what I want to know. What relevance does that have for us?
First,
Africa.
Even
my nephew said that. He just looked at it just now. Even he said that.
First of all, when I came on, you were just talking about Kwanzaa. Now you want to only talk about one aspect of the thing. So if that's the case, then go on.
What happened? Where's the
Well, one. So yeah, let me get back to reading. Cause obviously, Shaka don't want that fucking smoke when it comes to the candles thing. So let's move on, innit? Man was happy to waffle on about Freemasonry and ask me bare irrelevant questions about Freemasonry. Now we ask him about candles. He's like, he was just like, let's move. Allow it, man. Allow it, bro. Allow it, man. Allow it. Don't pipe up now. Don't pipe up now, Shaka. Shaka, you know how to mute. You know how to sit. Hold on. You know how to mute. You know how to sit in Shaka. I asked you a direct question and you went on mute, complaining that this wasn't the original topic that we're speaking on. However, when we were chatting about Masons for 10 minutes, you didn't mind that. Now I'm asking you about why, bro. Now I'm asking you, hold on, family, you're not hearing me because you're talking. Now I'm asking you a specific question about why this is quite similar to the lighting of the menorah in the Jewish festival of lights, Hanukkah. Yeah? You're like, you know what? When I came on, you were chatting about Kwanzaa. Now you want to stick on this, so cool. And you're on mute. Stop using it. You're on mute.
But you're not even being honest right now.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my bad.
You asked me, why does it look similar? I said to you, I don't know why it looks similar. Yeah? I don't know why it looks similar. If you want to know about what the candle lighting ritual represents in the thing, I can tell you that. Yeah? So if you want to know that, then man can tell you that. If you're asking me why it's similar, I don't know. It's very simple.
What do the candles symbolize?
Yeah, so Kwanzaa to me is looking like a quasi-Jewish festival. Right about now, it's looking like a quasi.
Oh, this is a fucking L, fam. This is it's a beautiful one as well. It's a
What do these candles symbolize?
What, the menorah?
No, in Kwanzaa. I'm talking about not talking about in the
the,
Jewish
the
faith.
7 candles, which is like the menorah, represent the 7 principles of Kwanzaa.
Okay, and what are the principles?
Who knows? But it's based on the Jewish idea anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to understand what the principles are.
Mm.
I feel like I always feel like as well sticky situations like this and one particular subject. If there's a sticking point with one particular subject here and we can't even move on from that, like trying to get brothers and that to kind of even pay attention to the thing that you're passionate about don't make sense, because that's why I asked, what do they symbolize first and foremost, and then if they symbolize something, what does that entail? What is it? What are the 7? Do you get what I'm saying? Tenants, if that's what
I think he read them out earlier when they were going through the explanation. You know what I mean, about the candles and what they represent, and now you have to burn the black one first, and then work your way in. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, man, saying that's drugs, bro. Like, what's this? What is this? What is this? Who does that?
So it is a ritual then. As much as we scared of using the phrases, they are rituals.
Yeah, but I mean, but it's rituals in anything. So if you Islam and you go and pray, you get on your knees 5 times a day and pray. That's a ritual.
Hold on. Yes, we understand with religion, and we understand that even pagan stuff has rituals, right? But this supposed stuff is from the 1960s. Is everybody all right?
What's wrong with
We're
that?
talking about Christmas. It's thousands of years old, right? The concept of thing or Zeus's birthday or whatever, December the 25th. It has many things, the summer solstice, winter solstice and all of that. That's what it represents, right? And those things are hundreds of years old, older than 1960.
Well, is Shaka not saying? Is Shaka not saying though? Is Shaka not saying that it's man-made either way? Snopes.
Well, it's man-made, but I'm saying it's man-made in the 1960s. Was the Bible, was Christmas, was all the other festivals made in the 1960s? Hell to the motherfucking no.
So it's just a newer ritual. How can you shit on that, Snipe? Why you gonna shit on that? A newer ritual, and it's a ritual. It's still a ritual.
Are you all right? Yeah, these are organized and created by Freemasonic individuals.
What do you think these religions are, brother? But what do you think these religions are, brother? These are created by Masonic organizations, man.
So then
Islam,
Kwanzaa,
Christianity,
so then
all of that.
Kwanzaa following along the same lines and doesn't have the history and doesn't have it steeped in ancient rituals and traditions. That's the difference, brother.
It's not going to get away. They're not going to get away with it.
McDonald's, just 1 minute, and I got an idea. It's called, we're calling it the Bone Rich Christmas.
It's
some people accept it. Hold on, some people accept it, but anyone who knows better will say, nah, fuck all that, man. Big up to you, Born Rich. You go and do your thing. Yeah. But it's got nothing to do with us. Why do we have to subscribe? No, that's a madness.
They don't. But the people who want to subscribe gonna subscribe. This is black people said, look, the European holiday is Christmas. It's not African. It's not what black people do. We was fucking still slaves and 3/5 of a human being when these white people was running around celebrating Christmas. Was over in America.
3/5 of a human being, according to what? According to Masons.
According to the Constitution.
Like, what are we doing here?
Man-made.
Can I ask a question?
Clever are people out here? I don't know.
So can I ask a question? So Kwanzaa, is it the 2nd of July every year? Yeah.
Something like that. No, it's Christmas.
25th.
Oh, born. Back in you.
Born your mic. Born your mic.
Yeah. Jump out and
Kale,
jump
it's the 20.
Yeah.
It's the 25th of December, Kale, not July.
25th.
Oh, this was an L, man. It was a major L. No one can fight in this defense. I'll even beat you up right now on it. That's why I'm looking at Born Rich like, what about Kwanzaa? And then shut up, man. What do you believe in? You believe in anything? Like, bro,
I really murdered.
Yeah.
Who
was born on the 25th?
You a pagan. Yeah, pagan Born Rich. Because you jumping, you flipping, people like you, we don't rate. Yeah. You stick to one thing and you have a direct. No, man, you have a faith or a way of life or something that you believe in, and that's it. Yeah, we can debate on it, but we're never going to dismiss it outright. But when you don't have, yeah, and you call yourself conscious and all of this is to me unconsciousness. Yeah, because you don't believe in something, you'll fall for anything. And that's how people end up in Voodoo, Kwanzaa, and all these funny bait new age rituals. Whether it's black or white, it's still new age because it never existed time ago. And you
there's not
can't
an original.
compare it. One second, you can't compare it to religion.
There's not an original about it neither. That's the other
Yeah,
part.
no,
You
really,
look at.
thank you.
He's taking Christmas Day. He's using the Hanukkah things. Like it's for me. It's just borrowing from these different organizations. In which case it says where it's born out of, innit?
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying? It's born out of the organizations that allow you to make these things. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Black people don't like to ask questions, it seems. They got cognitive dissonance when we start asking questions about certain things they believe in. Mad thing. Yeah? Where we have to take, if you're Nubian, if you're Israelite, we have to take that FTK. Yeah? Our thing is always up for scrutiny. Now, when we put our other brothers, what they believe in up for scrutiny, all of a sudden they don't know, I don't know much about it. Huh? What the fuck is this? You're going to give your soul and spirit to something you know nothing about. That's not even logical. That's not even sensible. But people do it all the time. Yeah? It's just that real man them pull them up on such things. Like, bruv, your Kwanzaa thing, can we look into it? We look into it, it's pagan, it's this, it's blah, blah, blah. It's created by a black individual who was part of the Boule and bruv, what are we doing? If we know this information, then yeah, it's not me. Love and respect. Let's put
How
it
do we
aside.
know he was part of the Boule, Sniper? How do we know he was part of the Boule?
Because that
How
was
do
the
we
first.
know that,
Yes, that was the first. That was the first subject on the subject. Yeah, was the individuals who created it and formed it were they Masons? Yeah, but because a lot of our leaders were Masons as well, it only makes sense. Yeah. But that bit they want to leave out. They want to leave out Marcus Garvey was a Mason. They want to leave out Martin Luther King was a Mason. They want to leave out Elijah Muhammad was a Mason. They want to leave out all of these Masons and say that Masonry, how do we know it's a bad form of Masonry that they're doing? You ignorant, dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, you should fucking study and learn some information. If you learned about Masonry, if you learned about European Masonry, then you wouldn't be asking those retarded and remedial questions. Get it? It just sounds good when people say such things. But I'm like, sitting there like, this is a stupid question. And they'll think it's clever. The audience will think it's clever. Oh, Shakara, he's very smart. He's very knowledgeable. And what?
Imagine someone telling you that Marilyn Manson, is his name that killer? What's his name that had the church and the older people with him that way?
Right.
Imagine him, someone telling you that there's a good branch of his church.
Right.
What are we doing, bro?
What are we doing? Everything is for scrutiny. This is why FTK was invented. Fairy tale killing. No one's ideology is beyond scrutiny. Facts. Yeah. So the day Kwanzaa died, this is what we're watching. It's one of my favorite videos, as I said, because this is Jed's day, right? So you lot are going to get the opportunity to pick a video that you like or you thought was interesting or debate or something, or even just the music. That's what we're doing today. Yeah. But on this debate, no one can't debate me. Do you get what I'm saying? I was sitting there enjoying it. Notice I was nowhere to be seen. Yeah. I was enjoying Christmas dinner with my mom.
Fuck's sake.
You're
sitting there burning Christmas out and Kwanzaa.
What you gonna do?
Another pagan holiday with Saint Nicholas. And you
Yeah,
celebrate
no problem.
with Saint Nicholas.
No, man, but it's cool, man. Yeah. Do you know the other people who represent December the 25th? Do you know it's Nimrod's birthday on December the 25th? Like, what are you doing? Yeah. That's what I try and say. Is you might say, "Oh yeah, it's this and da 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 da," but bruh, you
the Zoroastrian guy was born on the 25th.
Right.
As well,
you don't all have the information to make the pieces of the puzzle work. Yeah. I'm not into Christianity. My mom is a hardcore Christian, a Roman Catholic.
Did they say Tammuz? Wasn't Tammuz born on the 25th as well?
Right. My dad is
a lot of them.
You hear me? Yeah, he's a Sunni Muslim. So like, bruv, when I'm growing up, I'm going in a house where both ideology are there. And they seem to work in tandem where there's no argument, and my mum's not trying to debate my dad, and my dad's not trying to debate my mum. Idiot business. Yeah.
I love the way Ultra tries to pretend he's an atheist as well. Them time he's just angry.
I know.
He's just angry with God. You get me? Mad.
Got the turkey, pulling it out with the oven gloves. I know Ultra, man. Ultra's my brother.
Yo, big up Ultra, man. Fucking hell.
Reverend Ultra at that.
Yeah, Ultra's just a pagan. Just his whole life is paganism.
He's a legal pastor. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was from early. So yeah, man. Fuck Kwanzaa. Yeah. Fuck anyone who follows it. Yeah. Because you just drawn in. At least these older ideologies and thing are based on a format, religion, and da-da-da. Some of the rituals have been added to the ideology. Yeah. Like Easter and certain ones and blah, blah, blah. And,
yeah,
you know.
and that's evidence from when the council said that they wanted to make Christianity appeal to more pagans. So they started using pagan stories.
Right.
You understand me?
Because they had them already. They had the concept of Christ. Christos Serapis. Yeah. Christ just means anointed. So there's been many Christs according to pagan theology. Yeah. And they just want to overlook pagan theology, which is Greeks, Romans, and all of these Europeans. Remember, they're taking on arting at a certain point. They're taking on what you're calling Abraham, the religion of Abraham, or the Abrahamic religions. That's arting. And they clearly told you when they took it on.
Even before that, we were taking on spiritualization from Africa, though. Michael.
Yes, of course. As I said, what you're calling pagan, yeah, is just an emulation and a copy of what they thought the Africans was doing, or what they think they could learn from the Africans, because the Africans were teaching them directly. You were just in a location where some of our temples and structures and all of that are not.
That's true. Yeah,
right.
That's true.
Because you're in Alexandria, doing you lot's thing. You lot are in Alexandria, so we can't say that you ain't been there. And where did you get the information from? You lived right there, on the coast, in the corner. Nowhere near no major cities, Memphis, Heliopolis, and all of that. That's way down the Nile. We're talking on the coast of the Mediterranean when we're talking about Egypt or Alexandria. And we know that they took that message all the way to Rome. Yeah, they left there and went to Rome and set up their thing called Catholicism. Yeah, which is Catholic or cat holistic, the worship of the cat or the Sphinx. Yeah, which Cleopatra and Mark Antony took from where they were and took it to Rome and Greece and all of that. Do you know what I'm saying? And even then, they never took it on until many years later with Constantine. Yeah, that's when the Roman Republic becomes a Christian state or Christian country, or follow under the symbol of the cross. Yeah, but the idea of Christos Serapis and many deities and many anointed people, according to the pagan pantheon, people should have read up on, and then they would have been clued up when niggas is trying to bamboozle you with the idea of Christ. And we ain't wronging anyone, but it does take learning, research, and looking into shit to come to the overstanding that certain man come to. Do you get it?
But what are you talking about when you talk about the pagan pantheon? What are we including in this pagan pantheon, Sniper?
We're saying Greek because the word Christ. So, and then the concept of Christ, according to these Romans at the meeting of Nicaea and all of that, yeah, they put that concept in there. So we got a concept of Christ, a savior figure, and blah blah blah, right? And then they just added it because there's already text to support it. So they're just grabbing different texts, boom, boom, boom. We're going to compile our first version of what we're calling a Biblos or a Bible or all of this type of stuff.
Are you not going further back when you talk about this pagan thing and talking about like the polytheistic
No. We're saying, when was the meeting of Nicaea? It was in the 1300s, right? So that meeting was in the 1300s. So then that shows you back in AD.
No, 300 AD, wasn't it? 300
yeah, something
AD.
like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so, yeah, before that point, Yeah, they were pagans. They were doing what they were doing. They never knew about no Christianity and Judaism and they didn't know none of that
No,
Israelite stuff.
of course, I agree. But what date are we going back to? Are we going back to
We are
300
going to the
BC,
1300s.
500 BC? Where are we going?
1300s. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, 1,300 years ago or what, something like that. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? Before the 1500s, when the Bible is compiled. So this is almost 200 years prior to the canonized version that we know. You understand?
Yeah,
But
I
it
get
starts with
that.
the
I mean,
meeting. It starts with the meeting, and thank God there was minutes. You know, when you have a meeting, they take minutes of the meeting, so we can finally tune and go in and see what they were discussing. Right? And the basic point that my brothers are trying to make is that that's where the concept of Christ was added. All the rest was already there.
I mean, you start looking at this stuff, and you start looking at Dead Sea Scrolls and the first Bible in Ethiopia and all this stuff.
Right.
And it's very hard to realise what was going on in this period because there seems to be different stories going on through this period.
From who?
I
Different stories from who? Different stories from who?
Well, there's like the Ethiopian Bible that they found a few years ago. I can't remember. I was reading the other day. Then you've got the Dead Sea
900 years old.
And then you've got this stuff going on in Greece. And it's like, I haven't done enough research to wind it all together. But I didn't really understand how it all ties together, really.
How it all ties together. So, Greece, Alexander the Great, or what they were calling Alexander the Macedonian, furthermore, his father was one of the first people to go over to Jerusalem, right? Learned. Do you understand me?
Yep. Yeah, I get that.
Learned. When Alexander arrived, remember he created Alexandria for his son.
Yeah. I read
Then
that.
Alexandria arrived, went to Jerusalem also, learned libraries, etc. Then also went to Egypt. You feel what I'm saying to you?
And Mesopotamia.
Yeah, and where's the Ethiopian Bible come into it? If you read the Ethiopian Bible they found in, I think it was the 70s or 80s. I was reading that stories.
Yeah, but it's 900 years old, so it doesn't fit the requirements. A lot of things.
Throughout Ethiopian history, you have to understand the Ethiopians have been marrying the people of the children of Israel.
Right.
You understand me? They are tied to the children of Israel. You know what I'm saying? Even the Most High.
They are.
Yeah, they're tied to the children of Israel, as are those from Port and certain other places in Africa, because they were always married to those people. You get me? If you read the Bible properly, you understand that the prophets all went to Africa to marry African women. Do you feel what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, I understand that, but were the Ethiopians traveling to Jerusalem or the Holy Land, or were the Holy Land?
Yes, some of them would have been, because they would have been the offspring of those of Israel. So they would have traveled, they would have set up, and when they become young man enough, they go back to where they're going through, and then they sojourn. Like when Abraham died, there's a tale of people coming from all over Africa, for the Passover. Do you understand me? Or for his death. Do you understand me? Because
there's trading routes going on, and there's movements of people. This is what I don't understand: the whole situation of what was happening in that whole area around this time. And that's what I need to study. Like,
what do you want to understand? What was happening?
Well, I want to understand if the Ethiopians are going up to the Holy Land, what trading routes are going on, and how this knowledge passed from people.
Yes, well, that's the whole point. That is the whole point we are saying to you. Listen,
but
if Jesus and Moses both were instructed in Egypt, right? But wouldn't that tell you that people were traveling to go and gain knowledge? It was also seen that the people of the East, which was classed as the Arabians and so on and so forth, they had wise men also, and their wise men, were also to be listened to. That's why, do you remember what they said? When the star, I know people might call it a story or whatever, but when they said the star came in the sky when Jesus was born, the people that knew about it and the signs were the people from the East. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I get
and that's why they came from the East, bro. You understand? Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm new to this subject. So
but Mosh, what are you saying? That the first Western European that knew about what was going on in the Middle East and Africa and stuff was Alexander the Great and his father.
The Macedonians early.
Yeah,
No, I
they
mean,
were one of the earliest. I wouldn't say the
yeah,
first.
they're not the first, but
I
the
wouldn't say the
earliest.
first because you have to understand also is that
I don't think you are giving enough credit to ancient people for getting around the place and spreading their knowledge.
No, we're not saying that. No, I think you have to understand is that yes, they did, but you have to also understand that this knowledge came through, and this spreading of the knowledge came through predominantly through marriage, my brother. Do you understand what I'm saying? You didn't go through conquest; it predominantly went through marriage and servitude. You understand me? Servitude. You have a servant for 7 years. You teach him your ways. You treat him as one of your own, so he becomes accustomed to your
An
customs.
apprentice, yeah.
You feel what I'm saying to you? And then after 7 years, you free him. Now he's a free man. He can now go and he probably will bring somebody from his own tribe, marry someone from his own tribe that has got their freedom. You understand what I'm saying? After 7 years, yeah, you feel what I'm saying? This is historical. Servitude and marriage was a way that people intermingled and then trade route.
No, it's true.
Yeah, that's true. But some of us haven't studied history, and we were given this perfect story of good news Bible, for our Christian education, 0 to 18, and none of this was talked about. It was just like, oh, this is the story of the Bible, and Jesus came and spread the word and did these miracles, and then just went on. And it's like I've left it, and now I'm coming back, and I'm like, hang on. What was going on? Let me try and do a deeper dive and understand what was going on in the whole area. The trade, the people.
I just feel that some of the cognitive dissonance that my brother's showing is based on ignoring the facts and making some protestations that are non-relevant to the subject, or picking at something that's so small. You get it? Oh, what order the candles are in, or you burn them in, or all of that. That's neither here nor there. The fact that you're burning candles in a form of
it's interesting. It's interesting though that it's interesting that you're going by one candle,
right?
A specific candle, then next,
right.
Specifically in order. So it is,
It's a ritual.
Yeah, it's not like you
it
burn
is
the
a
candles.
ritual, but I'm gonna say it again. It's no different than a person putting down a prayer mat 5 times a day, getting on their knees. It's all ritualistic.
That's nonsense, bro.
It's all ritualistics, bro. I don't care if it was made in the 1960s or the 1460s, brother.
Well, you should. That's why.
Why?
You should.
Why should I care?
Because knowledge is fucking power. So if you know better, you do better, right?
So can I ask you?
Right.
So
hold on. That's why we say symbols and signs. You have to learn the symbols and signs. So you don't go walking into some Masonic building acting all dumb. Oh, what does it matter? I don't care when this building was set up. Even though it's got Masonic signs all over it and in it and a checkered floor. But because I don't have my knowledge up, I'm ignoring the facts or ignoring what's in front of my eyes. Yeah, this is the problem with our people. Yeah, this whataboutism. Oh yeah, but that's got rituals in it. That's a religion.
But
this
it's
is not
rituals.
a religion. Hold on.
This is a celebration, Sniper. That's all it is.
There's
brother.
rituals. Hold on. There's rituals that we have that are not religious, right?
All right. So
we have cookouts. 1 second. We have cookouts. We have all sorts. We have Labor Day. All of these things you have in America, which are ritualistic, really. Yeah. You even do Thanksgiving. One of the worst rituals out there. One of the worst pagan rituals out there. And you got the audacity to talk. Think about what you're doing. That's why we always cussed you. Hold on. That's why we always cussed you when it came to Thanksgiving. Do you really know what Thanksgiving was?
Thanksgiving's a mad one.
You call yourself a Muslim, brother. You call yourself a Arab religion. You are an African man running around
celebrating
practicing this Arab religion and got the nerve to talk about me and Thanksgiving.
We already broke that down.
Why we gotta break nothing down? That's an
religion is
Arab religion. Stop.
What religion is Arab? And our original Arabs, not black people. You sound stupid.
Nah.
This is ignoring the facts again.
Muhammad, peace be upon him, wasn't African. Muhammad, peace be upon him, wasn't black. He was an Arab man.
He was, bro.
Man, stop it, Sniper.
And Arabs
you know
are black.
better than that. You know,
my brother, Arabs are black.
You know better than that.
There ain't gonna be no one.
On here.
Hold
Get
on.
some Sunnis on here. Sunni would never tell you that, Sniper.
My brother. You just talk loud, but you don't say anything with any sense. Think about what you're saying. Yeah. The man, an African man coming from an African tribe, a Bedouin tribe at that. That means you live in a desert. That's the only thing that makes you an Arab. And where's the biggest desert in the fucking world? Is it in the fucking Middle East or is it in Africa? So where are you going to find more
Quran
Arabs?
say he came
One
from
second.
that desert?
One second. One second. The whole fucking Saudi Arabia is a fucking desert. I don't know what you're thinking. You don't know geography. Hold on. You don't know landmass. You don't know nothing. So why are you talking? Yeah, this Jerusalem in the Middle East is only a stone throw from Egypt. All desert, all of it, right? The only difference is when you get to the African part or cross over the Sinai Peninsula, yeah, you've got the Nile and you've got the Red Sea, yeah, and the Nile's fresh water, yeah, unlike those saltwater rivers at the top of our landmass, yeah, which is the Tigris Euphrates. Those are saltwater rivers. Why are they saltwater rivers? Because originally, when after the deluge, yeah, which is frozen salt water and all of this type of stuff, and bruv, that's what's made that now salty.
Cheers, Sniper.
That's why you've got the Dead Sea further down, which is pure salt. You understand?
I understand all of that, Sniper. But this Arab man had slaves, and you as an African man, worship this Arab man who had slaves, Sniper. Make it make sense, brother. Make it make sense, brother.
Let me make it make sense for you. We don't worship no man. A man is a prophet. All prophets are meant to be respected and revered, yeah, because they brought certain information forward. That's it, bro.
You revere the slave master, Sniper? He was a slave master, Sniper.
Many people
Muhammad was a slave master, brother.
Many people were slave masters, and you can't put that on him because that's not in the Quran.
Not my American brothers.
One second. That's not in the Quran. That's a hadith you're quoting. You dumb motherfucker. Yeah.
What was Bilal, Sniper? What was Bilal, Sniper? We're not doing that, Sniper. Please.
He was an Ethiopian.
Let's don't do that. Bilal was a slave. He was Muhammad's slaves, brother.
Bruv. Unlike you, yeah. Where we come from, you're not born a slave. No one is born a slave, right? So some people get caught in a slavery. You know this very well, right? People came over there and grabbed y'all from your porch, yeah, and added you to the thing. It's the same thing in Africa.
So why did Muhammad grab Bilal, Sniper?
No,
why did he grab Bilal? Bilal was minding his business.
Bro, he was minding his business.
Then Muhammad came and snatched him.
Bro, if you don't know the story, yeah, where the man had rocks
actually snatch him himself.
Hold on, they were torturing him. They were torturing Bilal, right? His owner was torturing him, yeah. When my man walked past and came along and yeah, and said, "Yo, bruh, what you gonna kill him? I don't even want him anyway." You get what I'm saying? I'm just gonna kill him because he's a stubborn slave and he don't do what I say. Yeah, this nigga got rocks in his chest, right? So I'm saying the prophet walked past and Now, what you're quoting is a hadith. That means that somebody said that the prophet did that or said that. Please, bro. We're not dealing with Chinese whispers over here. If you're going to talk about a religion and the information within it, get it right. Don't say dumb things out of your mouth like he was an Arab and not know that black people were Arabs and that pale Arabs came in after his death, yeah, under the assumed names. So we're quite clear on when Europeans or Eurasians or whatever you're going to call them, yeah, pale Arabs, because they make that distinction. I didn't make that distinction, they did. Yeah. So the fact that you can have pale Arabs and we know who those people are, yeah. So where's the original Arabs and where's the black Arabs? Only makes sense, right? We've had wars and interactions that show you that black Arabs ain't having no shit. Yeah,
I mean, I hear you, Sniper, but I'd rather celebrate Kwanzaa than celebrate a man who has slaves. And me being a descendant of slaves, I know how serious it is, brother.
Hold on. Did Jews and Ashkenazis have slaves?
They absolutely.
I'm done. Then shut the fuck up. Then shut the fuck up and stop saying silly shit. Stop saying silly shit because you're saying, yeah, you would rather do Kwanzaa. Yeah, and the people behind Kwanzaa are these Ashkenazis. These Ashkenazis, yeah.
You can't prove that.
Had plenty slaves, right? and landed in America, yeah, places like New Jersey or New Jersey, yeah, and departed their slaves. Like, go and look into the research of your own fucking country. I don't know why I have to do
You
this.
can't prove that, Sniper. You can't
It's true,
prove that.
bro.
You can't prove Kwanzaa came
Bruv.
from the Ashkenazis.
Bruvs, it's already Britain there, bruvs. And the menorah candle, who's it with? Like, what are you doing, bruvs? Do your fucking research. That's why I said, bruvs, you're a man with no country, no religion, no faith, no way of life. You're just free in the world. Cool, yeah? But don't think you can ever box clever with people who do research and study things.
Somebody save me.
Man, that don't, man,
Yeah?
it don't matter. It don't matter about the research.
I'm gonna teach you today. It's all right, man. Don't worry. Anytime you make an inconsistent statement, I'll correct you. Don't worry about that. But you ain't gonna sit in front of me like I'm some other chump on some other show who you can just say those stupid things out of your mouth and get away with it, or stir some type of emotion and
Yeah, Bon.
It's not based. You're not respecting me.
Sniper want to shit on anything that black people come up with, but let an Arab man have a slave and say this is my religion. Then we'll worship that. That's ass backwards.
Yo,
That's
Bon, Sniper wants his RESPCT, bro.
What you say?
Yeah,
Sniper wants his RESPCT, bro.
When you're having a good conversation with your brothers, yeah, say what level you're dealing with. You're not dealing with no chumps. Yeah, you're dealing with brothers who know their shit, and you know this. So you can't come with your little shit statements that work with idiots that you deal with who don't know shit either. Yeah, like Bo and all of these type of man. These men
I'll
are
tell you what I don't want to
dumb.
know. I don't want to know the history of an Arab man who had slaves, brother. And I'm never, you never hear Bowen say, I would never know what you are. I would never call myself part of that organization.
You American, but you a slave. Mad.
Bon, wait, Bon, my brother.
Come on, let's don't go there because your people sold us.
Man.
So
Bon, let me ask you a question. Bon.
Don't do that, Sniper.
Yeah, that's
you're the reason I'm over here, and you're the reason I'm a slave.
Yo, Bon Rich.
Go ahead,
Did you used to follow them IUIC guys though? Just want to ask.
IUIC? Nah.
No, you don't follow them Israelite brothers, then, no?
Yes, he did. Come on, man. He was Israelite for a minute. He was this for a minute. He was that for a minute. Whatever. I said the man with a beast with no nation.
Shit. So you know Israelite no more.
You know why motion? You know why I'm a beast with no nation? Because my ancestors from Nigeria sold me. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm a lost cat.
So you're admitting? Are you admitting you're Nigerian?
Pack of cigarettes, Notion.
My brother. Are you admitting?
Are you Nigerian then?
Are you Nigerian?
Am I Nigerian?
Yeah.
I could have been. They sold me.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I could have been.
You should know that conversation.
Motion.
Bro, you should know this though.
You went sold.
Let me tell you something.
How would I know this, Sniper, if my history is disconnected,
One
bro?
second.
I should know this.
Hold on.
Do your DNA, Bo Rich.
History says, yeah, we are the most kidnapped people in Africa. Why? Because our descendants are all over the fucking planet, especially in the Caribbean and the Americas. Right? So don't come with your, you sold us, you fucking dickhead.
But you did, Snipes.
I didn't sell
shit,
pack of
cigarettes and a goat. Like a goat.
When? Go on. Back in 17 what? When you didn't even exist yet. When you didn't exist, but we did, right? And we never had no interactions with no Europeans yet. Slavery's gone in Africa from the 1600s, yeah? But in other parts, Ghana, all that, you know? Before they get to us in the late 1800s. Yeah? What has that got to do with you? You already live in a couple generations already in the Americas. No.
I don't know.
The only connection we have, one second, the only connection we have is our people got kidnapped. We got some of our people back. We're the only nation that got some of their people back. We're the only nation that went to war with the Europeans over this situation. And then you're going to sit there and say you sold us when my people and my ancestors died defending that cause. You prick.
If you didn't get us back, how did you get us back? You sold us. You sold us and then realized, we fucked up. That was a bad deal. Let me go try to get some of these people back.
Yeah.
And it failed.
It's not fair, you bet.
And then now we look up 500 years later, and Nigerians are knocking down the door.
Wait, you could be Ghanaian. Well, you could be Ghanaian.
Thank you.
One second, people. 1 second.
You could be Ghanaian. You could be from Sierra Leone.
Or
Sudan,
Senegalese.
wait, people, born. One thing I need to say to you, brother, is
you're a crybaby.
you need to find out where you're located, because, like the brother said, yeah, and this is the fact, yeah, we and this is a separation tactic. This is a very big separation tactic that I've heard over the years. Yeah, your people sold you, your people sold you, bro. Listen, people made films commemorating, glorifying some of the raids that the British done. Do you understand me? There's books. Do you understand me? There's documents, there's stories, there's diaries.
They would have sang songs at the time,
Do you
Motion.
understand me? Like,
They would have sang songs at the time.
there was people being sold at a time, yes. But again, like, if you don't know exactly where you're from, bro, like in the Americas, most of the slaves from the Americas came from where, bro?
Caribbean.
Nah,
Nigeria.
they
Nigeria.
ended
Came
up
from
where?
Africa,
Are you
but-
sure?
Nigeria.
Yeah, the first
Are you
slaves,
sure?
the first
Benin,
slaves
is it
were not
Benin?
taken
Is it
to the
Benin?
Americas. One
Yeah, it was
second, they
Benin.
were
It
not
was
taken to
Benin.
the Americas, but the first colonies and things were the Caribbean.
The Caribbean
And then
was, yeah.
later on, there was transfer from the Caribbean to mainland America. This is obvious, bro. Yeah, everybody
Nah.
knows it.
Portugal had them
It's a
in
continuous
Brazil.
process.
Portugal had them in Brazil.
Even
Portugal had them in Brazil before
afterwards, it's a continuous process. Why you got Colin Powells and all these Jamaicans and all these Caribbeans living in the Americas, Haiti, all of these countries, all of these places where these
the Brits,
Haitians, hold on, these Haitians who were rebellious, right, and practice what? Yoruba. Just get out of here, Bone Rich, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not being honest.
Yeah, they kept their tradition. They were sold.
What do you mean they
people
kept their
sold them,
tradition?
and then of course, they kept their
How?
tradition.
How
If
you
they
saw
were
man
Europe,
who
if they were
could do?
Europe on the
Hold on.
continent, and there was Europe in America.
How man? No, but Yoruba is a people, not a practice. Yeah.
Well, then
They're not a tribe.
when you change locations,
Thank
you're
you.
still the same
It's
people.
a tribe, not a practice.
You're still the
But
tribe,
the
though.
fact when I heard it, and I heard, oh, okay, you're just practicing, yeah, voodoo or obia or juju or what we call it, right? Yeah, they were utilizing those skills. Yeah, they were in a foreign land. It's hostile territory, so you do what you know to protect yourself. Yeah, and they do what they know, and that relates to their traditions and culture.
Born, did you know about the other slave trade
I
that
love
was
the way
done at
they
the
use.
time as well? The sell between, and I'm going to use the Arabic nations, yeah, and the Europeans.
The Arab
Did you-
slave
did-
trade. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, did you know about the fact that Arabic nations were also trading slaves, their own slaves, with other nations too, around the same slavery time?
Yep.
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't know, but
understand?
I know the Arab.
You don't know. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Like,
What are you
Africans are
talking
rounded
about?
up by many different fucking nations, my brother. Yeah, over the years, and I'm talking about there's Arab nations that were doing it, European nations that were doing it. Do you get me? Yeah, and that's the point I'm trying to say to you. Like, it's all well and good saying that the predominant, your actual reason that you're in the position you're in now is because of Nigeria selling you, when in fact it's historic that many nations rounded up slaves by the sword. Do you understand me? Like, I'm saying to you, bro, I've showed you the other day the slave voyages thing, yeah, and I'm saying to you, if people are getting techwear at the age of 2, yeah, and 5 and 15 and 14, yeah, I'm saying to you, brother, are you selling your child for the things that they're telling you that you're saying to Maku that they were selling their people for? Your children, your next generation, your future. You're gonna sell them for tea and
I mean, I wouldn't, but
we got more money than them.
It's hard to say what
We
the
got more
Africans
wealth.
would do. It's hard
Africans
to
had
say,
more
you
wealth
saying?
before slavery and after slavery. We still had wealth. We still had our own shit. We had our kings and kingdoms and all sorts still intact, whether you've been colonized or not. This is why I said the effect of colonization, yeah, is them implementing themselves in one place. Where was that? Lagos.
In the cities, yeah, in the cities.
You got Lagos, boom. Yeah. Why is it named Lagos? Oh, because the Portuguese were there before you. Right? That same place next door, which they call Benin, yeah, which is a piece of Nigeria, yeah, you could say, yeah, that those people, they're Dahomey and all of these other tribes, and some of them are tribes found in bigger Nigeria, should I say, right? But the reason they separated that, they called that the Gold Coast, or the, you know what I mean? That place had the most gold for them.
That's right.
So
That's
they
right.
took it and usurped it, blah, blah, blah. It was a little encroaching into our ends eventually. Imagine you next door, you've taken part of our country and you say, yeah, boom. But those people, those tribal leaders, some of them sold their people into slavery, right? And their reward for it was also getting sold into slavery.
The other thing is as well, yeah. Also, born again. I'm gonna, do you know what? I'm gonna click the link. I'm gonna copy the link and place it in the side chat as well. Yeah, you're seeing the sellers of the slaves,
right?
When you see the voyages, you see the sellers of the slaves, and you're seeing the British buying from, like I just said to you, Portuguese, Spanish. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Ship owners, Spanish, British, buying from Arab. You're seeing all of that, my brother. You get me? You're seeing Africans you're seeing Africans being sold into slavery with Arabic names.
Right. And
you feel what I'm trying
names
to say to you? And Hebrew, brother, and English. You understand me? Bro, listen to me, my brother. What I'm saying to you, like, we gotta stop this whole blaming the Nigerians solely for the slavery. Yeah, it's all them man on the West. Nah, stop it, man. Stop it. The
And
slave
look up, please, my brother.
It was a trade, bruv. It was a slave
What about the
trade.
Ghanaians?
Please, my brother.
International, my brother.
The one story that's gonna bust your brain is the story of old Ben York, right? This man's name was Sa'am Ali. He came from Africa, but he worked for the Lancaster family, yeah? Or the Yorks and the Lancasters, right? They're going to America, right? So you've got the Lancasters and then you've got the York, right? So as he comes over to be a worker, right? He's not a slave. He's a free man and he wants to work for these people, right? So in turn, they changed his name to Old Ben York, because when you worked for these people of your own free will, you still got their name. Yeah, it seems like you had to change your name because maybe that would reveal your identity and your religious affiliation.
Brilliant, Sniper. Have you got a video on this?
What, Old Ben York?
Yeah,
I'm telling man to go look it up.
There's a few other people similar to old Ben York. There's another guy. He was rounded up and kidnapped, like he said, and then later on sold by the Europeans to other Europeans. And he wrote a book, and he told them that he came from a tribe called the Lemba, and the reason why he took on Christianity because it was similar to the stuff that they've been growing up with all their lives, and so on and so forth, and the tales from the elders, and so on and so forth. And then when he wrote his book, and they discovered that he was a Lemba, lo and behold, the Europeans went into South Africa. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I get that. I just don't know any of this stuff. It's all new to me, so it's interesting, you know.
Yeah, when you get this by your own, and they use the same old narrative, it's an ignorant narrative of no research and thing. It's emotional.
Bruv, it's angry. No, it's anger. Bruv, it's anger.
Based
It is
on
an anger
emotion,
statement. And you know what? I can't be lying, born, yeah? I've used to use them statements there, bruv. Like, you feel me? I can't lie, bro. I used to use them statements there. You know what I did, bro, after that? I didn't even search for it, bro. The truth came out, bro. The truth came out. When you got the Ghanaian president saying, you know what, we apologize for our role in slavery. And stated their role in the slavery.
Yep.
And you're like, so what about these bits? So who done these bits? Who done that bit? The guy, you're taking responsibility for your bits. You understand me?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm
Who
saying?
was the overall? Who started the market? Was that you lot? Nah. Yes, we know there is supply and demand. Yes, someone made the demand for humans to be trafficked and taken to other places. Yeah. And again, even some people in the selling, remember they sold prisoners of war and blah, blah, blah to certain Europeans and didn't realize what extent they were going to use them. Because remember, our version of indentured slavery or prisoner of war is still respectful. That person's going to live in your family, and depending on how wealthy you are, that's meant to be reflected in the people who work in your house and, you know, servants and all of that. And some of our greatest military minds, in our country were supposedly slaves.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So we had a system of, okay, you slave, but you end up in the military because you probably got caught from the military anyway. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now your loyalties are to us and you proved it. And now you're a legend. You get what I'm saying? Great figures of African history had their origins in, slavery, but they were never born slaves. Only when we get to the America and people like old Ben York, then he has his children there. Yeah, they are born now into slavery.
Let me ask you a question, quick, Bonnie. Let me quickly ask a question, Bon. Why did they need that cannon in Africa and the machine guns in Africa if they were just being sold slaves?
I mean, it's not because it's weapons. It's weapons that
No. Why did they have to? No. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Why did they need to use them? Not sell them. Why did they need to use them?
It was a mixture of both, Motion. I ain't gonna act like all the slaves were stolen. We know it was kidnapping going on. We know it was all of that. But we're not gonna turn a blind eye and act like nobody was sold. You see what I'm saying?
We're not turning the blind. No, but we're not turning the blind eye.
You addressed it to a particular set of people who actually, when you check the history, had the most people taken, right, and suffered under different regimes. Remember, look, the British opened a company and sent it to us.
A third
That's
of
how
slaves
deep it was.
A third of slaves were from the region of Nigeria. Nigeria, a third.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
so this is a lot of people, And remember that is the most populated part of Africa. Full stop. Right now. So we can see if our people weren't taken, we'd have even more people there. You understand?
Yeah. But if we send a third of the slaves came from Nigeria, y'all telling me all of them was kidnapped. It wasn't no willing and dealing and selling.
No, but nobody
Where's the willing? Where's the willing and dealing and selling? I said the willing and dealing and selling still happens prior to them coming to any interaction with us. They've already usurped what we say is the country of Benin. Yeah, not the kingdom of Benin, because the kingdom of Benin is in southern Nigeria, right? But Benin, the country, is next door to Nigeria, and then Togo, and then Ghana. Yeah, if you look on a map, you'll see it, right? And I'm saying those people, like, they've got Portuguese statues of slave owners and in their bits, right? And I'm saying the original tribal leaders, right? Because some weren't involved, but the ones that were involved, their reward ended up getting shipped as well. So it wasn't any good. Like, say, for example, in Nigeria, the people who sold people into thing is a very obscure tribe called the Abibio. And the reason why they're so small and obscure now, because there's been that disdain amongst other tribes since that time. Yeah? That's Betty's tribe. Let's get it right. You understand?
Them are the sellers.
Them is the sellouts, for example. Yeah? Because that's right. Wow, why is their number so small? Everybody in the region, Igbos, this one, Ondo, Edo, you get me, Shakiri, we're all in big numbers in the Delta. But these Abibio, who are the original people, they were there before us, before we migrated to that area and settled with them, around them and all of that. Yeah?
And also,
everybody got a different story.
Yeah, pause there, my brother, because also I was doing some research. Also, there's a Nigerian brother on YouTube. I can't remember his name, but he's very knowledgeable. He talks a lot about Nigerian history, and he actually talks about the original people in the area, actually looking at the people that had migrated from other areas and saying they've become too large and and was at war with them and didn't. You understand me? So again, those are things that are in history, but you have to stop this whole, you know what, y'all sold us, because otherwise you're not gonna even look at the history of the land and understand how the land was at a time also. You understand me? Before that, you feel me?
So don't do research, man. You know what I mean? Imagine I was sitting down with my granddad or my uncles and if that was the case, trust me, the subject would have come up. Yeah, we sold some people into slavery. It's fuckery, innit? I know, unks. Why was our ancestor doing that? I would have that story. I don't have that story. I have the reverse.
Snatch.
I have the reverse.
So mad.
Yeah.
I know this Ghanaian. Sorry, go on. No, I knew this Ghanaian girl, yeah. She, her family's rich and that. I'm like, how's your family rich? And she took me to the side. Wallah, she was like, my family, back in the day, they used to sell their own people. That's how they became rich. She's from Ankara and that. I'm like, no way. Yeah. So, Bon, if you're Ghanaian, I know where she lives in it. We can roll up there. Don't worry.
Go get
you gotta know your reparations,
brother. See your reparations there, brother.
Right.
Get me?
but it can't interfere with ours. Yeah, and the fact that we are entitled to reparation, we've been fighting for reparations, doesn't steep of selling people and being involved. Some people were involved, but those are not the people making the claim. Do you know what I'm saying? Because they are not there no more. They've been kidnapped. They're in the Americas. They're probably you.
Or they're offspring of Arabites, because a lot of Arabites, Africans. That's what I'm trying to say to you, man. Like, when you're looking at the time, the lay of the land, and you got African tribes now that are predominantly Islamic, and looking at what they class as pagan tribes or kuffar tribes, you feel me? The non-believers.
Yep.
Understand that also plays a part in it, bro. Like, oh man, see, bro, this is what, like, there's all kinds of things that play a part to it, bro. There's indigenous sitting there saying, yo, this is our land. Yup, bro.
Yeah, two families fighting. Like, what fuck it? Can we just
bro,
can we sell them over real quick?
Come on, man. There's Portuguese already in there doing their thing. Warring, Spanish, warring. You get me?
You want to beef over Kwanzaa. Allow it, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to insult your brothers over Kwanzaa. Yeah? A European pagan concept. Jewish Ashkenazi. You asking, how do you know that, Sniper? How do you know that, bro? You weren't paying attention to the video at all. Yeah.
No, I really ain't caping. I mean, I'm caping a little bit for Kwanzaa,
You're
but I ain't tripping on Kwanzaa. Like, I killed Kwanzaa. I touched on some shit. If I'm, you know what I'm saying, I really, when I had this conversation with Shaka, I went deep off into the guy who created Kwanzaa and everything. Pause. But I went into his history. It's bullshit.
And he's one of yours, isn't it?
I ain't gonna lie, it's bullshit. But I just don't like when people try to say, man, hold on, guys, you celebrating this ritual. And I'm like, I hear ritual, and I'm like, hold on. Ain't this the same people who get on the mat and pray 5 times a day and do a ritual?
No.
Go to every Friday, go to the mosque and do another ritual. Like, these are the same rituals.
No. And you know what?
Because Kwanzaa is a particular time of year, so you know it's a fucking ritual.
Yeah, and the other thing is as well,
you ain't having Kwanzaa in July.
Yeah.
But Islam got a certain day. If you do something every Friday, that's a ritual, Sniper. If I say
compared a religion which
you can't.
has
I can compare.
Hold on, my brother. Use your brain. Yeah, a religion, and most of the religions and even the pagan thing have rituals. We all know this and we all accept it, right? But you can't say something that was made the other day, is comparable to a religion. One, we're not going to do that because that would just be dumb to say. Think about what you're saying, bro.
Let me ask you this,
that African brain of yours.
Let me ask you this, Sniper. Have you ever called us African Americans? Have you ever called black people African Americans? That you know when that was brought up in 1988. So if we got to dash that away too, right? Motion. Have you ever used the term African American?
No. Why are we doing this?
Because brother, listen, Sniper. I'm gonna make it make sense, brother. You said if Kwanzaa was just created in the 1960s, that's some new bullshit. But then you the same person who called me an African American, and we never called ourselves that into the 1980s. That's some new bullshit. So what I'm
you're calling me. Hold on. But you're sitting there calling me. You're sitting there calling me Nigerian.
Yeah.
Let me answer you, Born. Let me answer that.
So who came up with the concept of Nigeria?
Right. So let me answer that quickly, Born. Yeah. First and foremost, I don't ever call you African American. I may refer to you as African American. I call you my brother.
That's true.
Do you get what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So when you say, and also on the ritual thing, I'm gonna say this: as a brother that was part of religions and is no longer part of religions, but has belief in the Most High, I'd say I don't follow no rituals. I don't follow any rituals.
Exactly.
I give veneration to the Most High when I give veneration to the Most High. I pray when I decide to pray. Do you feel what I'm saying to you? So I don't have a specific way of praying. I can sit here right now and just, you know what I'm saying?
Moshe, if I put down the mat 5 times a day and get on top of it and pray, is that a ritual, brother? Yes or no?
You could class it as that, but it's steeped in religion.
But so that gives it a pass?
Yes.
So that gives it a pass motion.
Yes.
Are we doing that, brother?
No, so for me,
because you're gonna research. You can read a book. Hold on. You can read the book that goes with it. to get more clarification and notice that other people in the books, yeah, are where these rituals came from.
So, so now I understand why people say people are blinded by religion. Because what y'all saying is y'all gonna say this is a ritual, that's a ritual, but then when I say it's praying 5 times a day a ritual, everybody's saying yeah, but that's religion. That's my brothers being blinded by religion.
So born. The
That doesn't
actual
make
prayer
sense, bro.
itself
What you
to me
doing?
is a ritual. The performance of the prayer myself is I class as a ritual. Yes, I definitely class it as a ritual. However,
Yeah,
like I
so
said,
what's the issue? If I said at the beginning that religions, yeah, and even pagan ideas come with rituals, festivals, and all of these things, it's just part of the course, right? But now you want to come with something independent, claim it to be African, right? And it has where's the African in it? Only that an African American put it together. Cool, yeah. But based on an Ashkenazi concept, I'm done.
No, it's based on the harvest seasons of Africa, Sniper.
Harvest, like we have harvest.
It's based on the harvest.
How's the harvest run?
So wait. So here we go now.
When's summer? When is
let's get it.
When's autumn in
So
Africa?
based on the harvest seasons, yeah, where does that come from?
Oh, I forgot, Moshe. I forgot.
You know where
You
that comes from?
You
I'll
have to
tell you
ask Shaka. You gotta
where
ask Shaka.
it comes from. It comes from the Israelites and the feasts of the harvest, right? So you used to harvest. You have to have the harvest of the fruits for the season. Yes, you have the spring fruits, the summer fruits, the winter fruits, right?
Yeah,
That's where those harvests come from. You understand me? That was Israelite practices. So they used to have feasts for those harvests. Do you feel what I'm saying to you?
Yep. And that's a ritual, but is it a bad one? No.
And that is
We
a ritual.
understand.
Or would we call that something that became cultural? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is what we have to-
cultural, ritual.
No, but this is why I would differentiate. I would differentiate that because the earth provides you with that bountiful or that plentiful, yeah, at those specific times of the year. So it would be natural because our animals committing a ritual when that happens. You wouldn't class it as a ritual. You'd class that as man being man in it. Like you're having the harvest, and that means you come to have a feast at them times there, right? That's what I'd class it as. However, I would say the act of praying 5 times a day and having a specific way to pray, I would class that as a ritual. Understand me? Within that religion. Now we could argue whether that's good or bad. That's neither here nor there. Do you feel what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
That's neither here nor. What I'm saying, what my question is, this situation here. We're using the term ritual, and I believe, even though we're using the term ritual, we're using it in a broader sense. So when we're talking about something that's outside of what we do, we would say it's a ritual, right? I was saying it in a negative term. However, when we're talking about religious practices, we very rarely class the practices as rituals. We just class it as praying or whatever. Do you feel what I'm saying to you? So the start you're coming from, at the minute, I'll pause. The place where you're arriving from is like, you know what I'm saying? Can you understand the point I'm making to you?
I hear you, but I initially just came on the panel to say, look, man, rituals is rituals. I mean, I know we watching the video, so right now we shitting on Kwanzaa and the whole ritual, the founding of it and everything.
I was shitting on it.
But
we're
my
listening
thing
to a
is,
debate.
yeah, and that's what I'm
Great
saying.
debate, yeah.
Yeah, good debate. It is good shit, good
Yeah.
shit. But what I'm saying is, we can't, in my mind, because I don't subscribe to any of it. So in my
But you
mind,
ain't got a leg to stand on.
no, in my mind,
and it was
it's
created by someone from your diaspora. Like, what
but
we
in
doing
my
here,
mind,
man?
why would we say one ritual is we're gonna shit on that and say it's a ritual? You're lighting candles and rituals. You gotta light this candle first, and then the black candle, then the red candle. And I'm like, yo, are we serious? We don't know people. We don't know people who get off this panel and say, hey, I gotta go pray, and they do it 5 times a day. That is a ritual. I'm saying, how are we gonna put one ritual?
But as I said, because of the ignorance, yeah, and this whataboutism. That when we have a conversation, I don't know about this whataboutism. What about this and what about that and what about that? Let's focus on what we're talking about.
And is it because it's steep? When you look at the history of the maker of it, you understand the ritual is borrowed from something, right?
Yeah.
And you see what is borrowed from. And it puts 2 and 2 together, so it becomes a totally different thing. When you consider a religion and something that many people, you understand me? And that's why there is a difference, because the guy that makes something is into a certain type of thing, right? Which does these things, and he's around these people that do these things. So now you become, and you decide that you're going to make a celebration for people, or for your people, but it's steeped in the celebrations from other people that have held and subjugated your people also. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
And many others. So and that's where people are at the point coming from. We could argue all day long today with more education than we have today. Should we be religious? So on and so forth. And you can come to your own conclusion with that. Do you understand me? The fact remains is, in a day where we have all that information and all this knowledge, this guy decides he's going to make something with these rituals in it. And I think that makes a big difference.
Huge difference. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't compare a ritual, of Kwanzaa, which was recently made up, to religion. You just can't. It hasn't got the hundreds of years of thing. It hasn't got the books to go with it. It hasn't got nothing. So we can't compare it. It's just a disrespect.
But how can I'm gonna tell you why you say that, Sniper. Because like I said, you're blinded by religion. So of course you think it sounds foolish. But I'm comparing rituals.
That's a quote and a pretty line, but it's based in no truth, because you're sitting here and I'm giving you delil on delil on delil. You come here all the time and we're smashing this shit out of the park. Yeah. So what do you mean blinded by religion? When the person who's blinded in religion is still more woke than you and many other people out there. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You can beg to differ, but your opinion means nothing because you're not knowledgeable enough. You get it? You're not qualified.
I don't think you're knowledgeable enough on this situation.
You're not qualified. Shush. Your mouth.
What you say? Are we gonna have a debate? Are we gonna have a debate?
Nah, because I'm not caping for Kwanzaa. I already murdered Kwanzaa, bro. I murdered Kwanzaa.
You murdered Kwanzaa. So why are you caping?
So why can't you? So why don't you argue from? Would you class yourself as a spiritualist, agnostic? What would you class yourself as? You believe in the Most High?
I'm not agnostic. I believe in the Most High, the Creator. Yada yada.
Okay.
I just don't subscribe to any organized religion. You feel me?
Yeah. So why not argue that point then? Why not argue that point?
Well, there's no point to argue. It's a document. It's a video we're watching. He made a point, about the video. Yeah. The person in the video is right in the room. Big up Jeds, man. Happy Earth Day and all that.
Happy birthday, brother. Young man, Jay. Happy birthday, brother. Yo, what you doing, Dublin?
Sorry, bro.
Are you going through the yellow pages, bro? What happened to this brother?
Yo, he reading the Quran.
Man's going through the Thompson Daily. What's going on out here? Fuck's sake.
Dirtberg. Yeah. As I said, man.
The Irish Tribute. That's what he's reading.
Fuck's sake.
So what's interesting to me is, like, your conversation with Shaka, did it take place after this?
It was before. It was before. Actually, I'm gonna tell you. I told Jess this conversation was a year after me and Shaka had this debate on G Block.
Yeah,
it was a year after.
Bring that video, man. Bring that video.
Yeah,
you got the link for that video. Bring that video. Yeah, Belly's got all these videos up still.
For real?
Yeah. The ones that were good anyway.
Yeah.
Remember, because the ones that were good to go on Premiere.
I did. Because I ain't gonna lie tonight, but I went into his name is Ray Karinga, right? The man who's responsible for the founder of Kwanzaa. And boy, it's some crazy. He done went to jail.
Ray Karinga. We say you went into him, yeah?
Ray, pause. But look, I said he was fucking. He was beating women and beat a woman with a wire. Yes, he was a sick nigga sniper. So I went, and then some people say he was CIA. Like I really broke all of that down with Shaka. Me and Shaka had a good conversation. Of course, Shaka.
So whose guy is this then?
Some people say the CIA sent them. I'm gonna tell you what he was, Sniper. He was formerly like a Black Panther. They kicked him out the Black Panthers, and then he's done his own thing, and he was beating the women. Yeah, he was crazy.
Goes back to what I just said earlier.
My brother born. My brother born.
If you
my
don't
brother
believe in
sniper.
something, you'll fall for anything.
Yes, my brother born and my brother sniper. Can I ask you a question? Yeah.
Go.
What's up, bro?
Cause I've been noticing something. I don't know if you lot notice it. But do you lot feel like you can recognize those people that ain't part of that thing there?
What do you mean?
All right, so for example, if I say to you someone like Sam Cooke.
Yeah.
What, the singer?
Not down. Not yet.
Yeah. What about
Like
him?
not down for that sign up to my club thing.
He's not down.
Yeah. If I was to say to you, someone like him would say that he wouldn't be down to sign up for that club thing.
What club thing? What you mean, Kwanzaa, or you mean the club?
The club.
Nah, it's almost impossible. If you do it, yeah, you'll find that you will never be successful, as you probably would have been if you submitted, signed a contract, sold your soul to the devil, do whatever they asked you to do.
Yeah. Because you know, I'm noticing. I'm starting to notice a difference here between certain people.
Right.
Yeah, like Nina Simone.
Right.
Sam
Boulay.
Cooke.
All these people Boulay, you know?
No, well, Nina Simone was a mad one, to be fair. But
yeah, she
I
was.
think she was. I think Nina Simone became haunted. That was the difference between them.
Right.
Yeah, she became haunted.
No, you're definitely right on that.
Whereas I feel like Sam Cooke, even the people that he was around, yeah, they were seen as threats, in it, major threats. And then you see, like I'm looking, like you mentioned the Panthers earlier.
Yeah.
I feel like them kind of organization, you would have had people within the organization that was part of it, obviously, yeah. There was sneaky ones down, you get me. But however, I'm saying that I think there was a core of people, that were not down for this.
Listen, our black revolutionaries all attained higher education. Not one of them. One of them was a roadman, for example. Yeah, Huey P. and all of these are university graduates, nerds, neeks.
I'm saying the ones that weren't.
Nerds and neeks changed the world. But the fact that they all have university level education just speaks volumes, because that's where they come for you.
But some of them didn't. This is what I'm trying to say to you. Some of them didn't.
You can't do that without being in a fraternity, and a fraternity is part of their thing. If it's Alpha Phi Gamma, if it's this, if it's Prince Hall, if it's whatever, in the college, in the university. So there's no escape, especially in those institutions.
Yeah, but
that's where they find the best brains and best talents.
But what I'm saying to you, certain people like Sam Cooke and that, I'm not seeing that in their history. You feel what I'm saying to you? And I'm seeing that they're getting murk off and when it's a time where they're about, you know, when you see where that next level's supposed to come in it, right?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah? When they turn conscious.
Yes, and the murk off happens in it, like boom, right? You could have been the next this in it, but for some reason you wasn't allowed to get to there and you're dead off in it. Yeah, all of a sudden you had an overdose or you try touch get murder. You feel me?
It's either assassination or character assassination. Right?
Yeah. I'm saying to you, so I feel like those people, because they were so conscious of who they were, it would have took them longer to get admitted into that club, right?
No. The fact that their names are big shows you they're already in the club. You can't attain that level of fame or anything without it. That's what the problem is. Yeah, but what happens?
They weren't famous. He was broke. This is what I'm trying to say to you. He was broke. All his money was made after he dead. That's what I'm saying. There's specific people, like 1 and 2 people you're gonna see, bro, that you look at and you say, "Rah, how come my man wasn't this and this and this?" You feel me? And they never was. I was watching. The only reason they brought it to my mind because I was watching the Sam Cooke thing. Yeah. And then there was a next thing that came on afterwards, and it was about a guy they called, I can't remember his name, the guy they called the Man, and he's behind bare people. I'm talking from like all the 40s. This guy's, you get me? And they said, if you got problems, you go to this guy. And this is the guy that mentored Will Smith and da-da-da-da-da. You understand me? Yeah. And I'm saying, Rasa, this is the pussy hole. This is the gatekeeper. Yeah.
Was it a white man? Motion?
Nah, black man, bro. A black man.
I wish you could get that name for me, bro. I would love
to get the name up, man. A black man, trust me. A black man.
But I think people like that, I think they are approached, right? If we're gonna go like the Masonic, the Freemasons, right? I think people are approached, and if you deny them, then that's when either assassination or character assassination happens. That's what I think personally. You feel me? I think you can't get to a certain level. Even grassroots organizations start out pure, and then eventually somebody gets approached. And if you deny it, then they may send in some agents and shit to fuck your whole shit up. You know what I mean? Or they'll just kill you or kill your character. And now you ain't shit in the, in the eyes of in the court of public opinion. You know what I mean? They'll say, you know, even Sniper know. They'll start saying you was touching kids and all type of shit. You feel me? Like they did Dr. York. They do a lot of people like that once you don't pretty much get down or lay down. Pause. Yeah, man. What up, Schiffer? Schiffer in the building, man. What's up, everybody? Unique. I see you in there, sister. Ultra breaking the fire. Why so religious? 84, you still a gay faceless troll, and you too, Moroccan
Jewish festival masquerading as some kind of Pan-African, some kind of African thing, right?
I agree.
This is what I'm saying, yeah. This is what it looks like to me, right? I don't know how Shaka feels about that. That's what it looks like to me, right? Anyway, the 7 days and candles in Kwanzaa represent the 7 principles of Kwanzaa. Like, I want to know if there's any other light festivals or rituals that take place around the solstice that celebrate 7 principles per each day. Because I know about the Advent calendar, and I know about the 12 days of Christmas, and I know that's pagan in origin. Do you know what I mean? But hey, whatever. Let me read more.
Sorry, Jedi.
We've read all this. We've read all that. Let me get to we were.
Before you go, Jedi, before you go on, yeah.
Yo.
Before you go on, when you say pagan, yeah. Okay, it's what I'm trying to understand here. This pagan thing, the idea of pagan and what is pagan, yeah, is a designation created largely by the Catholic Church.
Bro,
yeah?
I'm talking to someone who's got a tune from 4 years ago who called me a pagan. Don't do that, bro. Don't patronize me. Don't patronize me, bro. Like, I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about pagan, bro. I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about pagan. I know the African spirituality and anything outside of believers of the Protestant way of seeing Christianity or the Catholic way of seeing Christianity was labeled pagans. I know that people that worked with nature were labeled pagans. I know all African spirituality was labeled pagan. I know this. But when I say pagan, yeah, I've been very specific. I've been getting into Norse mythology. I've been getting into all of these type of things, in it, yeah? I'm being very specific, right? I'm not just talking about anyone that ain't a Christian, right? These same beliefs, the same gods and same entities are being worshipped and offerings are being given to them still to today. I'm saying that right about now, Kwanzaa, the International Children's Day, Christmas, whatever, all of these things, they all sit on the occult calendar, and they are all in one way or another variations of the same thing. We're giving reverence and we're giving energy at the same times in the year, yeah? And whatever we call it is what we call it. Well, actually what's going on a metaphysical level may be different. On a spiritual level, may be different. That's what my conversation was. I'm saying this is why I don't partake in these things, yeah? Because I don't want to be inadvertently taking part in something that's not for me. I actually started going into why I coined the term anti-traditional. Because I don't want to just inherit the fuckeries that other people are doing in the name of tradition. I want to know that I'm doing it for a purpose and for a reason, and I want to feel confident that it's not attached to anything that I might not want to unwittingly be praising or giving energies to. Seeing that this is a ritual with candles, you're working magic, you're putting intentions in, you're doing this, you're doing it at night, rare. I need to know Wagwan. I need to know what the person that created this was thinking and why he mimicked the Jewish menorah. That's what I'm asking. So forget about pagan and you want to draw me down some pagan alleyway. Kwanzaa's pagan, bro. Get me? Kwanzaa's pagan. Yeah, it's a religious activity. It's a spiritual activity. It's a ritual. I don't want anyone to think. I don't want anyone to think that Kwanzaa is merely secular and doesn't stem in some kind of spirituality or some kind of spiritual belief. That's what I'm saying.
For somebody who's supposed to be anti-establishment, you do reinforce a lot of establishment viewpoints.
I don't care. The establishment reinforce the truth a lot. The establishment. Hold on. The establishment. Hold on, man. Hold on. The establishment, man, bro. There's no one more establishment than you right now, bro. Your argument is establishment, so I don't even know what
you made an argument. So what are you talking about?
All right, go on, bro. Go on. Let me hush up. And either you're gonna go back to like why the Masons may be good or may be rare, or why Kwanzaa may be good. These are all establishment things. I'm going against these things. You're saying I'm standing like the establishment. So you go.
Man ain't making an argument for the Masons, but if you're gonna make an argument and substantiate, it's as simple as that. So it's all good to talk, yeah, and say whatever, and you can put anything on an argument because you don't have no burden of evidence or proof or whatever. But then when you're asked to say something about what you're talking about, I end up defending the Masons because I ask you, well, what is the Masons and what is their purpose, and are they one organization or more than one? Like, is that a defense of the Masons?
Yo, DC Brad, like if your family's dying, I beg you bring your like daddy Mason or granddaddy Mason to jump on, innit? If they're dying right now, tell them to jump on, innit? Tell them to jump on and come and like have more banter with this dumb dude that don't know shit. They're dying, the family's dying now. Ha 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 ha. We're all dying. All us Masons sitting in the cabin, we're all fucking dying. Ha 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 ha. All right, jump on. Either you jump on, DC Brad, and put me on loudspeaker, or get your granddad or your dad to jump on and let them laugh online. Yeah, and make sure you're playing this. Don't turn it down now. Make sure you're playing this. Yeah, you like to laugh at people that ask questions. You laugh at people that are not affiliated to what you're affiliated and don't have a instinctual trust or belief in what you got. So you're laughing like, ha ha ha. These men are dumb. These men are dumb. That's the G-Bot ideology. These men are dumb. Ha ha ha. But you also laugh when people are dissing Christianity and you don't open your mouth to defend it. You also laugh then. So to be with all due respect, yeah, to your family and your mascot Lucifer, yeah, allow me, innit? Allow me, bro. Because you ain't even got mouth to defend Christianity when your peers are tearing it to shreds. So just allow me, yeah. I will fuck up your little Freemason paradigm for you and your granddad and your dad in the yard and sour your whole fucking pagan ritual right now.
Allow me.
You get me? I will sour it off. You lot are better off going to the Bradley. You lot are better off going to the Bradley fucking slave house and taking 13 girls and 13 boys from your family and doing some booky ritual with hallucinogens. That's what you're better off doing. Yeah, than coming about you laughing at me, idiots. You get me? Sorry, Shaka. That was very, very off like the topic. But, yeah.
Off the whole conversation, so it's not even.
Oh, yeah, but cool. I'm with you though. You're saying closing your argument, yada yada yada. If you're gonna say this, you're gonna say that. You're not caping for Freemasons. You're not caping for Kwanzaa. You're just saying put some clothes on the arguments. I'm saying I'm just trying to discuss Kwanzaa and see what Kwanzaa is about and go into it. That's what I've been doing.
I haven't even been able to you ask questions here that man can answer. Man can answer, so man can say, you ask what is a Kanara? Man can answer that for you. You ask why are they doing the candlelight ritual?
I didn't ask what the Kanara is.
You did. You said what is
no, I never.
Bro, when I came on,
I said, what does the word mean? It clearly says what the Kanara is. Don't mock me, bro. I said, what does the word mean? I didn't ask what is a Kanara. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't ask what a Kanara is. I knew it was a candle holder. We got a picture of it. We got a picture of it right here, bro. So don't do that.
Deep, bro. Like, come on, man. It's not that deep.
Yeah, right. Well, you were wrong. You were wrong then, innit?
I used the wrong word, innit? I apologize. Yeah, you asked what does Kanara mean, yeah, and man can answer that, right? What's it called? So that's what man came for. Man didn't come for all this next shit. Yeah. So the point is, yeah.
So you answered the Kanara. Is there anything else? Is there anything else that you're gonna answer about Kwanzaa? Because personally, you have been speaking. I know you feel like you ain't been speaking, but that's because I don't think you've been saying anything substantial. So I'm gonna give you the chance to illuminate us on what you need to on Kwanzaa, and then I'm gonna get back to reading it, and I'm gonna question whatever I pick up on it.
No, what I'm saying is, yeah, if you like, for example, you're asking about the candlelight ritual. What's the point in doing that? Blah blah. Man can answer that. Yeah. If man's interested in knowing about what that is about, man doesn't have to agree with it. Look, it's not a conversion conversation. Yeah, but I can actually answer that question.
All right, go for it then. Go for it then. So what's the question you want to answer?
No, you asked the question that I was trying to answer. It's not about
the question is what?
Why they lighting these candles?
Yeah, I know why they're lighting these candles, bro. I think you're mocking me. No. Bro, I've answered that already for you, bro. So please, like, come on, family. I'm with this conversation with you, innit? So I'm not someone, bro. I'm not someone with a short attention span. I literally answered about the 7 principles of Kwanzaa, I even told you that I've got the list of what the principles are, which day they fall on, and what activity is supposed to take place on that day. I know when they light it. The only thing you said I got wrong was the order in which it was lit. I said from the black to the outside in. You said from the black to the inside out. And what I showed you was where my source was telling you it was my way. I then said I'll take it with a pinch of salt because you didn't seem to know why it resembled the menorah. So since you don't have them kind of details, I'll take it with a pinch of salt when you're giving me details about something else, like the order in which it's lit. You understand? Because because the thoughts I've got in front of me and what you're saying conflict slightly. So I say, let me take it with a pinch of salt. I've got a live.
What's the source you got? Wait, where are you reading from, by the way?
Kwanzaa.com.
The article that you have up right now is on Kwanzaa.com.
Nah, I just wanted to like move past. I just wanted to move past. And hold on, I just wanted to move past a mute point. Yeah, but it is why Christmas. It is hold on, family. I'm telling you, it is whychristmas.com. Custom / Kwanzaa.
Okay, now you just said, yeah, you're right that the Mashuma Saba, the 7 candles, represent the Ogoza Saba. Yeah, you're right about that. You haven't explained why the candlelight ritual is done, though.
All right, cool. I hear you still, but I mean, I might get to that. Yo, S.
Yo, brother.
Wagwan, S impeccable. What is it, my S?
Yeah.
My G. What go on with that?
You saying, bro?
You always pop up like a demon,
yeah,
man.
It's a party in the big house, isn't it? So I just out in the field. I thought I'd come out in the field and puff one.
Okay, yeah, man. All right, when you get back, tell like Greg and all them lot, the big house family, tell them I said, well, I've gone in it. Yeah, mum and that.
Yeah.
One day I'll pass through, man.
Hold on. I've got to turn down this thing in my
You got to turn down YouTube, I think. Yeah, you got to turn down YouTube. Right, anyway, so yeah, family. So, like, what's going on with this? It was Kwanzaa was started in Black America to address our needs. It was Economic Black Pride Week. It's not an African thing. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that, my American brother. Yeah, I appreciate that, and that's another reason why I won't be celebrating it. If a Black American or foundational Black American is telling me that this thing ain't African, then I got no need for me to even have this in my yard at all. Anyway,
who said that?
I'm not gonna lie, Jedi. When you keep talking about rituals and candlelight and rituals, this is sounding more and more like witchcraft to me, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with no.
Of course it is. Of course it's witchcraft.
Every ritual that's been handed to us is witchcraft. Every ritual we take part in is witchcraft. How could it?
There you go. There you go. Or then I think it'd be wise for me to like. I don't know. Like, yeah, but this thing is promoted like it's secular. There's no real spiritual aspect to it. It's just metaphors and mirror, the same shit that was done with Kemet, and then people started losing the fact that there's real energies there's real entities out here, bro. Like, what the fuck we pretending like there's not? You don't make me make Shaka's eyes roll back in his head and he starts speaking to you like Sean or something, Shango or some shit. People really be taken over by entities and be communicating. I lie, Shaka. This shit's real. I lie, Shaka. Am I lying?
I haven't seen that before.
These energies exist. I like these
rituals
and entities.
Ritual, yeah, it's not about magic, yeah. Like there are some rituals, yeah, that are done for the purpose of social cohesion and synchrony, not to necessarily, and even where they're tapping into some spirit, yeah, it's not about possession and that. All this,
of course. What you just said is exactly right. I would argue that is still magic, but yeah, it's done to see who's.
I would argue that. I'd argue the same. It's still magic as well. You're right.
Yeah.
Naka, do the spirits exist in your mind, in your belief? Are they actually real?
No. What does real mean? Like, it's yes. I believe that we live in a universe that contains many dimensions of existence, and some of those dimensions we refer to in the English language as spirit. Yeah,
that's it.
Right. So I don't have a problem with that. The idea, when you're talking about African spirituality, yeah, and them kind of things there. What that really is about is the fact that life and existence has a central core vital source, yeah, and so we seek to live in harmony with that central vital source, seen and unseen, yeah. So we access that vital source through the seen world, but understanding that we are part of a universal whole, yeah. That's all that really means. Yeah, the specifics of how people get relate to spirit and them kind of things in individual forms and then kind of things there is often focused on outside of the context for it. You know what I'm saying? So if one doesn't understand that, one ain't gonna get it.
So can we agree to call that original spirituality instead of African? Because it's the original.
Whatever, bro. I don't really
you
have.
Know what I mean, I don't have a problem with the word African, but
I don't really have a
in terms of wide promoting to a wider audience, like there's a
I'm not promoting, bro. I'm not in a promotion thing, innit? When I say African, yeah, I'm being specific about the people and the cultures from which I'm talking about, innit?
Of course, but if you're talking about it to people who don't know, then it's some kind of promotion.
No, but I'm saying that understanding the degradation, the denigration, and the vilification of spiritual systems that come from the cultures of African people, yeah, specifying it in that kind of way makes sense within the right about now. In my private,
Shaka, why are they making up these rituals though, Shaka? Remember, this is only made in the 60s. Why are black people making up rituals if it ain't witchcraft? Please explain.
All people make up rituals. So if black people in the 60s want to make up rituals, they're no less justified in doing so than Arabs in 600 and something or another, or Hebrews in
but is the word ritual and ritualistic not directly associated to witchcraft?
My brother,
yes, it is maybe, but what's wrong with that?
No,
what does witchcraft mean?
Prayer is a ritual. Prayer is a ritual.
Exactly.
Meditation.
But prayer is also witchcraft. Meditation is also witchcraft. But there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying the word witchcraft refers to those things as well. The word witchcraft came after meditation, came
I
after
would say,
prayer.
I would disagree. I'd say group prayer, you could class as witchcraft. But when you're talking prayer, as in me praying to the Most High, that's me trying to connect with the higher power. That's not me doing witchcraft.
That's definitely witchcraft. Of course it is.
But I wouldn't use the term witchcraft, especially because of the connotations associated with it. But because witchcraft is really a English terminology to describe certain other things. So I don't get it.
The practice of magical skills, spells, and abilities. So you want to call praying a magical?
If you associate
spellcasting.
Yeah, you see, bruh, it's a bit of an L for Shaka. Like, he says things out of his mouth that, bro, you haven't really researched properly. Like, that's nuts. Nuts. Where you going with this? No, hold on. Let me rewind what you said still, just in case.
So I don't get it.
The practice of magical skills, spells, and abilities. So you want to call praying a magical?
If you associate
spellcasting.
Yeah, because if you associate ritualistic practices with prayer, then I'd agree with you. But if you're not associating ritualistic practices, say for instance, like, you know, like the prophets, they just had a direct link to the Most High. They could just have a conversation. And
I disagree. I think we all have a direct link to them. I don't think I know we do.
All right, so you can just pray inside your head without putting your hands together, without sitting in a circle, without doing all of these ritualistic things, without, you know, bowing your head down. You don't have to do none of that ritualistic stuff to pray.
But are you praying for a purpose? Is there some intended outcome to the prayer, no matter how small?
No. When I pray, I just pray to have a conversation with the Most High. Some people only pray for stuff, and I'd say, yeah, that could be ritualistic too. But outside of that, you know, prayer does not have to be really ritualistic. But these practices like Kwanzaa are definitely
ritualistic. So let me ask you a question. When you say when you pray, you
associate into some type of magic or witchcraft, as far as I'm concerned.
No, I'd probably agree with that if you're saying there's all
when I pray, I just pray like in a sense of.
One second. The reality is, that we're talking about, like I've already said, prayer is a ritual. And if you're talking about all of the things that we haven't got into, is that the things like the Kinara, the Mkeka, so on and so forth, they make up an altar. Yeah, and if you're talking about altars, you will find altars throughout your Bible. yeah, and you will find examples of people, prophets of God in the Bible, performing rituals with incense and all kind of different things in front of altars. Yeah, rituals are part of any culture.
Yeah, that's true.
Rituals are part of life.
It's part of
That's
life.
true. That's
Part
true.
of
In the
life.
church, it's true.
You have to understand
I'd
when you
agree.
tell your kids something or your parents tell you something repeatedly, that's a ritual.
That is.
Kids who have respect for their
But when we
parents
start
do
dealing
that
with
because of ritually having respect for their parents, and those who don't ritually didn't. Literally, a ritual. Any hoops you walk through on repeat is a ritual. Wearing a mask is a ritual. Fucking going to work daily is a ritual. Believe it or
yeah,
not.
but not all rituals involve magic, though.
They do though. You just might not be the magician.
I don't know about
That was a
that.
great
though.
point.
Let me- I hear you in the sense of
going to work at the same time every day and coming home every day and eating and
yeah, I hear
sleeping and
you.
getting
I
up.
hear, you know what? I hear you in that sense, and even in the sense of words. Words are spells, isn't it? They're spelled. They're
Absolutely.
spelt. So words are
Every
spelled. I
single
get
word.
you. But,
Yeah.
but what I'm going to say to you is, not all rituals are associated with magic. Some rituals are associated with patterns of behavior. Some rituals are associated with communication. Yeah. But these specific
is
rituals
magic.
are talking about like Kwanzaa, X, Y, Z. I'm sorry, nah. There's some magic there.
These man, look, what
I don't
it is,
know
yeah,
about
is
that
that
one. I don't know.
No,
I'm
no,
mixed
look, Shakara, let him talk, man. He was just saying he disagrees. Let him explain why he doesn't think communication is magic. Because the definition of magic is action at a distance. So
The reason I don't think
communication
the reason I don't think communication is magic, yeah. Do you know why I don't think go on.
Right.
Sorry.
No, go on. I'm listening to you. It must be a delay on the thing. I'm listening
to you though. Go on, say this again. Yeah. Now I'm saying, as far as communication is concerned, yeah, communication is an essential part of life, which we cannot live without. We can't live without communicating, but we can hella live without Kwanzaa.
You can definitely live without Kwanzaa, but Kwanzaa is, like you said, some man-made ritual from the 60s. We can't live without magic, because magic is how we actually work on a metaphysical level. Like, what really pumps your heart? You can't tell me that.
What pumps my heart? I can tell
what
you
powers
that.
your
Electromagnetic pulses.
Your lungs.
Well, you say electromagnetism.
Your lungs.
Electromagnetic
Yeah,
your lungs.
they say electromagnetic pulses, but is that actually true? Because I don't see any electricity in nature. From my understanding, electricity is like a, without going too deep.
Say that again, bro.
No, let me finish.
Electricity is vibration, frequency.
No, the body itself.
Whoever said frequency is the closest. But
No,
the electricity we have is not natural. It's hot and it burns. The
No,
closest thing I've seen to natural electricity isn't hot and it don't burn.
The body itself generates electricity. Yeah, it generates electricity. That is
I'm not comfortable with the term
And the
electricity.
body can be used as an electrical conductor also.
Electricity is what goes through the wires that comes out the wall.
Yes,
I'm not
but
comfortable with that term.
And your body can conduct electricity. It can. It's been proven. Your
It
body
can conduct electricity,
your body can generate a certain amount of energy, yeah, that will be able to power
Definitely.
a light bulb.
But what I'm saying is that absolutely. But that energy, while it can behave like electricity, as I was just saying before, is more like a mirror image negative reverse of electricity.
Synthetic version of the electricity that you're actually talking about.
The electricity that we're using is a mirror image reverse. What is it called again? I can't remember the name of it now. It's like some fucking mirror image reverse. So if you had it drawn on a quadrant, like in maths, where you draw on two axes and you draw one in one quadrant, one in the next, one in the next, one in the next. It's a mirror image reverse of what we got. But it's also like time reversed, if you want to call it that. So what we use is something.
Sorry, I had to pause it. You get me? I'll big up all the people, man. You know, like you're giving birthday greetings, but I hope you're hitting the PayPal, the Cash App, which is in the description. You get me? All of the brothers' details is in the description. Music, everything. Yeah. So just please, it's a man's earth strong, and he does so much for all of us. So this is why we're doing this, you know. You know what I'm saying? And if you show the same appreciation that we do, I beg you, hit one of those things there. Even if it's only a little £5 or something, show your appreciation. Randy's already done it. You get me? And the rest, I don't know, because I'm going to ask him in a minute if that thing's been popping since I started the stream. You get what I'm saying? So, you get me? If you don't want to be on the embarrassment list, you get me, and have me getting vexed and then locking off the stream in a little while because, bruvs, yeah, we're not, nah, you get me? We celebrating today. This is a great day. You get me? The day that our brother Jeds came to the planet, man. Proper things. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, show your appreciation, family. You know what I'm saying? He's never gonna say it, but I'm saying it. I said it.
How
Right?
old is it today?
So all right, let's go back. Shit, this is fire, man.
How old is it?
Synthetic nonsense backwards. It's like anti-source energy.
Bro, from my listen, electricity.
I'd say it's similar to like what nuclear fusion is. It's a chemical reaction that happens
destructive.
It's a chemical
you're
reaction.
talking about within us, right? So within us is the natural source energy. We can generate unlimited of that. We already
That's
are.
right.
We're already,
as long as we're eating food and we're maintaining our bodies a certain way, we're gonna keep generating that energy. So
unlimited
it is
of
a
that
chemical
energy.
reaction.
Yeah.
But remember, electricity is also created by chemical reaction.
It is, but electricity is, so for example, this energy I'm talking about, like if I took a wire that was connected to an electrical source and I touched it on you, it's going to shock you and it's going to be hot and it's going to burn your skin. But this energy I'm talking about, if I took a wire connected to that energy, you'll feel the buzz as it goes through you, but it ain't going to burn. It ain't going to be hot. The motor that's running, 10 kilowatt motor that's running while I'm touching this wire on you ain't going to be hot. The more load you put on that motor, it ain't going to get hotter. The whole circuit's going to get cooler.
All right. I can break that down for you. If you know about electricity properly, that's because of things like transformers and the way that the energy is being produced. Now, if we're going to deal with things like, for instance, there isn't
You're
cutting
out.
grounded
Cutting
source.
out. Your thing's cutting out, blood.
Shifar,
Can you hear me now,
bro?
Yeah.
Is that better now? Am I any better?
It's better now.
Yeah, I was just saying, if you look at something like a battery is generating this electricity from a chemical reaction.
Yeah.
There's no grounded source. There's no transformation involved in that of the energy itself. It's just pure chemical reaction energy, which is the same thing we're getting from our bodies.
Yes. Yeah. But
so
what they have in the battery that we don't.
Itself,
yeah.
Go on.
No. You go on.
I'm saying if we look at it like that, yes, electricity can be generated by other sources, i.e. a wind turbine, or, it can be generated by heat basically. Yeah. But chemicals can generate heat just like our bodies generate heat. This is why our heart's pumping blood around our bodies. And if we get too cold, we die. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So electricity is basically another heat source. So when you said, if you run out of electricity,
but you got man like Wim Hof, who'll climb up Mount Everest in his boxers. So you're saying we'll get too cold, but then you got man that are defying this, that are saying that will climb up Mount Everest.
He's not defying it, bro. Because remember, when he's climbing, he's generating
his body's regulating.
So he's not defying it.
His body's regulating. But I've got a question for you, bro. It was you that said that electromagnetism is making the heart pump, right? Is that you or was that someone else?
No, Mills just said Mills said that the
I heard that. I'm talking about where this conversation turned to electricity. Someone said electromagnetism.
Can I clarify what I was saying?
Yeah,
what I'm saying is, our bodies give out electromagnetic pulses, and this is what our brains do. Our brains giving out electromagnetic pulses, and those electromagnetic pulses are going to our heart and to other parts of our bodies and telling them what to do.
Okay, so do you think that that's mechanical, or do you think that that's somehow intelligent?
I'd call that intelligent.
Okay, so who's in control of the pulse?
Well, technically, the source of the pulse would be what I would call our spirit or our soul. Not our spirit, our soul.
Okay, your soul. So something that belongs to you.
Yeah, the true you, the you that's inside of your shell.
Yeah, no, that's all right. It's just what I'm going for. I'm just trying to see what everyone's thinking, because that's the way I would look at it. Who or what is in control of that pulse? And wouldn't you not define that as magic? If you're saying that without even knowing how you do it, you send out electromagnetic, as you describe them, pulses.
You know what? If you're
Tell
gonna
the rest of you what to do.
If you would describe the Most High as a magical being, then I'd say yeah, it's magic.
Yeah, I'd say how could you not? Action at a distance. That's like the Most High is doing that universally all day long. Yeah. In every
At
direction.
That point, we're gonna agree. We're gonna agree on that point, because I can't escape it, can I? If you're gonna say
at a distance. That's when I say magic, I'm talking about the word magic with a K on the end, not pulling hats out of rabbit out of hat magic. Magic with a K on the end, like action at a distance, like pressing a remote, using this headset, talking to you lot on YouTube, using a smartphone, Wi-Fi. That's magic. People don't get that. People don't understand that these things wouldn't exist if the people who made them did not understand fundamentally what magic is and how it works.
So you're separating magic from wizardry and witchcraft. You're separating the two now.
No way, because wizardry and witchcraft is creating action at a distance. I'm separating technology, wizardry, and witchcraft from man like Paul Daniels pulling rabbits out. That's what I'm separating.
Okay, all right. Just to clarify, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now I've got the clarification.
So I'm putting iPhone and witchcraft in the same bucket.
This is what happens here when you're locked into Abraham. Yeah. Like,
who's locked into Abraham?
In general, I'm just saying, not necessarily you, because you're not making these claims here. I'm just saying that a lot of these claims, in terms of differentiating between wizardry and magic and witchcraft, all of this comes from the fact that people who are Abrahamic in their religious focus here have described certain things as these things, and we never question them.
We're talking about
witchcraft and all of that. That's a big assumption. No,
because I think what he's implying is that Abrahamic religions imply that sorcery and witchcraft is evil.
Yeah, they didn't. Abrahamic religions didn't invent the terms sorcery or witchcraft.
No,
so
but I think he's saying that, implying that they're saying it's evil or it's ungodly.
I'm saying that when you're talking about the conversation that we're having, witchcraft and kind of things there, the terminologies that in the culture that we were raised in were used by people that adhere to Abrahamic styles of religious focus, yes, and spiritual understanding to describe other traditions that are not a part of it, right?
Not a part of the...
And along with that comes negative connotations,
Definitely.
So when we say witchcraft and wizardry, and what is being referred to more time, we're assuming that what is being referred to is negative. We don't even know what the hell it is referred to more time.
Yeah, when literally I just used them terms because someone else did, but witchcraft and wizardry could be two specific names given to two specific schools of magic, could even be ritual magic, but I was just using, I'm sure the rest of the party was using it in terms of just like, I don't know, magic.
Oh, brother, you're kind of making my point, yeah, because you said, you use it.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Because I'm agreeing with you. I know. You said you kind of use it because somebody else used it, and that's exactly the point I'm making, right?
Okay,
that these things get thrown out and they just become part of the conversation, right?
Yeah.
But no one's actually questioning, well, what do these things mean, and what is being referred to when we're saying these things, and is what we're referring to actually what the people that use the terminology say it is?
Yeah, see, and this is why I was saying maybe we should use the term original spirituality. This was my original point. Because what they're calling witchcraft and wizardry in the Bible is the original spirituality. The people they were talking about who were using it, it's the original people, right? Or if it was a true story, I don't know if it is or not. But if it was at that time, in that place, then it's going to be the original people using the original spirituality and getting called whatever names they're getting called.
So, for example, like dealing with the solstice, ancient peoples, like you rather use the term original spirituality. Let's go with that for a second.
I don't care. I'm just saying, to me, it's a more powerful, it's a more encompassing term. It just shows the people that understand where you come from. In my opinion, that's what it shows them.
Either way, bro, let's go with it. Yeah, let's go with
Yeah.
it. Yeah. We're talking about the solstice, right? So obviously you've got spiritual systems here that are dealing with nature and harmony with nature. So they develop their rituals around nature. So they understand the celestial movements and them kind of things there, and they develop certain rituals that give honor to, like, for example, either when in ancient Kemet, for example, you had the Per and Min festival, which is a harvest festival. You had festivals that was that was associated with the rising of the river Nile, yeah, and them kind of. And you also had solstice festivals, yeah, because they understood that, you know, the movements of the sun and them kind of things there. So all of these things are about harmony with you.
Can I ask one question?
Oh.
It's a bit of a silly question, but for people who might be listening who might not know this, these festivals you just described, are they like a process of like giving thanks for these things, giving thanks for the harvest, giving thanks for the water rising?
Definitely. Of course.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make this clear so that people understand what it is that was happening. Yeah, go on.
No, yeah, you're right. There's more to it, but
your
Thanksgiving
mic's cutting out, bro. Your mic's
like
cutting out.
Giving thanks to who? Because that's some slick shit. Giving thanks.
Well,
Giving thanks
no,
to
that's
who,
what I'm saying. He's talking about harvest festival, or
right.
So if you're giving thanks for the harvest, you're giving thanks for the harvest. In your mind, you're giving thanks for the harvest. In your mind, it's like you're praying to God retrospectively for the harvest. To nature, or if you want to call it that, nature. Yeah, to me, it's the same. Nature's a part of what I would call
Who's
God,
nature? Giving thanks to just nature. Who's nature?
No,
nature
right,
wasn't.
so Jedi.
Nature was
Jedi's
not a
got a
deity.
good point.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Nature wasn't a deity. Nature wasn't an entity. Yo. Bad habit. Nature wasn't a deity. Wasn't an entity. Wasn't an interdimensional, intergalactic fucking consciousness or energy or dimension, whatever nonsense. I said spirit. Yeah, man, don't want to use spirit. Yeah, all of these things. Yeah, even if they're given secular versions, which is ones that are sure, like someone mute on the phone. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. But basically, what I was saying is, they detach the magic, the spirituality, the actual communication with higher consciousness or alternate beings or interdimensional beings, whatever you want to call it, energies, even if they learn a way to speak to the wind, or to the rain or to the clouds, the elements, this is a spiritual, magical, supernatural practice. And a lot of people want to detach that element of it or hide that element in it and hide it in allegory and metaphor and make you think that this is some secular celebration, just giving thanks for seeds growing in the ground. And it ain't that. And this is what I want people to understand. They do it all the time. They do it with Christmas. Christmas is the main thing that you can see they've done it with. They did it with All Hallows Eve. They do it with Easter. They do it with Saturnalia. They do it, they do it, and that means that ritual on that day can still have people drinking, smoking, celebrating, and taking part energetically in a day that even if it's just a few people know the true origins or the true purpose of what we're creating, the masses don't need to know. All they need to do is whip themselves up into a frenzy and generate this or facilitate this energy, and we do the rest. So it's the pyramid scheme. With most rituals, the man at the top, of the pyramid knows way more than the bottom guy that's just told, bring a couple virgins here, mate, or collect a harvest, or collect it. That's all they're doing. They don't know at the top that the high priest is communing with a multi-dimensional fucking entity that's giving him instructions. You don't know that. And that's how that's what I'm saying, isn't it? Like, my whole thing is this. We always go on like, oh yeah, what's the problem with this? What's the problem with that? Well, you might want to smudge your yard. You want to do this. You want to do that. And everyone's no problem. We don't look into the things that we do, and we don't take stock and question them. That's why I'm anti-tradition, because tradition is the shit that's going to lead us back down the same roads that we've already come from. Because we're just taking things for tradition rather than looking into what it actually was. We take Kemet. With Kemet, you got two schools of thought. One, Horus and then the netters are principalities. Like they're just ideas and archetypes. And on the other side is no, these are humans that gained certain powers, or these are beings with certain powers that came down. So there's different schools of thought in it, yeah. And I'm just saying we got to be aware of all of it and stop trying to demystify, stop trying to take the magic or the supernatural element or the spiritual element out of these practices. This is why I say Kwanzaa is clearly another attempt to do that, to make it more palatable to the masses or palatable to the black community, while these times they're following Jewish mysticism, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but okay, first of all, you don't know enough about Kwanzaa to make that assertion. And secondly,
I do. I read it and you didn't want to talk about it no more. Don't try that.
But you absolutely don't.
Yeah, but you didn't want to talk about why you didn't want to talk about why the thing, bro, you didn't want to talk about why the thing represents.
Let me finish it.
Whatever, man.
If you think that drawing a similarity between a symbol in one religion, one tradition, and a symbol in another tradition means that you have the authority to make the definitive statement that Kwanzaa is based upon Jewish mysticism, then fine.
It's got influence. Forget about saying it's based on it. Let's just say it's highly. Let's just say from a from a surface glance, I can see the connections already.
I tell you what.
If you can see the connections already, I don't know what you're debating about. There's no debate. This is the whole point about magic. If there's symbolism and sigils that are from Jewish,
I'm not saying that's the case. I'm saying that you can see something that looks similar. It doesn't mean that one came from the other or whatever. Right, but it's not this. Anyway,
if it's the same,
the point is
while he's digging himself a deeper hole in it. I beg you, look at this image.
There's
yeah, I personally wouldn't fuck with that. I can see the image already.
That's what we saying.
I wouldn't fuck with
actually no.
I just wouldn't.
I'm saying because there is no, you have no burden of proof. So there's no point in me even questioning that. Yeah, you have no burden of proof, right? You can say what you want. The point is, yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We can find proof. Of course we could. It wouldn't even be hard if it was invented in the 60s.
Yeah, then find it. I'm saying, yeah, that to me, just because you see something in one tradition and it looks similar to something in another tradition doesn't mean that you are now entitled to say that the tradition is based upon this.
No one.
Why don't you tell us why it was created, Shaka? Seeing as you know so much, why don't you tell us?
Wait. Before he does, let me just answer his last point before he tells us why it was created. Yeah, this doesn't mean it's based on it, but to me, I don't even know what that image means, but I recognize it as something to do with something that, like, what is that? I remember seeing these candle holders. It's attached to what? Is it Kabbalah? Because I'm sure I've seen these in real life.
What Jedi has done, he's drawn a link between the Kinara in Kwanzaa and menorah in Hanukkah, yeah, which is the tradition, yeah.
Okay.
And so based upon that, he's saying that Kwanzaa is based upon mysticism.
Yeah. All right. So let me ask you a question. Let's say I created some very simple image, yeah. And I charge that image with my intention. Yeah. No one knows what my intention is, but I charge that image with my intention. Yeah. And then I got some sexy chick to make a song. Yeah. With the baddest rapper rapping on the chorus. And I've placed this sigil somewhere in the video. You don't even see it consciously, you see it subconsciously. And then you go on. Everyone's playing the video because they just love it. Video spreading everywhere. Now somebody goes and starts up their own initiative. Doesn't matter what it is. Let's call it Initiative A. And their logo looks exactly like my sigil. Do you think they made up that logo? Even though they think they made it up, do you think they made it up? Or did I plant that sigil in their head with my intention?
Either one's possible.
And by them, go on. Either one is possible, but which do you think is the most likely? Because I've designed a sigil that's supposed to be unique for magical purposes.
So hold on, if I take the Nike tip here and put it onto a t-shirt, that's my own individual logo. That's not Nike's logo no more. just because I decided to put it on
No,
my
that's
thing.
what I'm
I know
saying.
that's what I'm
That's
hearing
what I'm
what
saying.
Shaka's
It's
saying,
Nike's
but it don't
logo.
make no
Yeah.
sense, Virgin. I mean, no type I said.
Yeah. If someone takes my sigil and puts it on their thing, even if they don't know if it's mine, if they don't know, that makes it more powerful because they're just promoting my spell and causing more energy to be channeled into it.
You might be justified in saying that the idea for this symbol came from the thing that I did. Yeah, you might be justified in saying that. You may not.
No,
hold on. What I'm saying is, listen to what I'm saying.
It would be unique.
If somebody takes the symbol and they use it as a logo for their team, it's one thing to say that symbol is inspired by the thing that I put in the video. It's another thing to say that their entire company was built upon my philosophy.
No, what I'm saying is anyone who's giving any energy to their company and that logo is pouring energy into my
But
spell.
he don't
That's what I'm
understand that.
saying.
He
It
don't
doesn't matter
understand
what
that.
they think.
That you have to bring him a document that tells you that. Like otherwise, you're not bringing him no. Otherwise, you're not bringing him.
I've got one. He might not read it. He might do. I've got a website that I've told people, if you don't read this website, you will never understand what's going on around you. And most people don't read it.
For me, yeah. Hold on 1 second, Shaka, yeah. For me, yeah. Any man that's gonna sit here, look at that, and be like, "What connection? You got to prove a connection between the Jewish and that." And I'm like, "This thing was created in 1960, bro. Like in America. I beg man, treat this conversation with some ratings. You get me? Like, and that's what I feel like because you don't want it to be linked or whatever. You try to hold on. The ting, hold on. The ting, hold on. Bro, what's wrong? What's wrong, bro? What's wrong? You're not caping for Kwanzaa, but you won't let me finish speaking. Chill out, man. Relax, bro. Relax, man. Maintain your composure, bro. Maintain your composure, bro. Let me talk. No. I don't even care what you're saying. As long as I was talking first, whatever you're saying is irrelevant. So if you try to ask me for a space to make a statement, I might do. But if you try to bulldoze over what I'm talking about to fuck up my info, because you're clearly not even listening to me carefully, and you showed that a couple times in this convo, you ain't even really fully listening. But I've had to reiterate things. Yeah, you're making schoolboy errors and patronizing me. Yeah, by telling me, well, if you want to know what the Kinara. Now, let's get to the name of what these candles are called. Look at the similarity. Menorah, Kinara. You're gonna laugh.
It sounds like a set of twins.
Yeah. You're gonna laugh. Now I know that the Kwanzaa name is made up is Swahili. But Swahili is not even an ancient African language. It's a new school amalgamations of very different languages in it. So maybe in Swahili, maybe there's some Jewish in there or some Yiddish. Yeah, that means that aura.
Absolutely.
That means that aura or era, like English. Yeah, have something to do with candles, innit? Yeah. In whatever base language that they both may connect to, innit? But you want to giggle and if I go in Google and find the similarities, you're done out here, you know. You just laugh at me like it was a dumb assumption. You're done. If I find the similarities, because I know you're mocking, you're not even being real. Yeah.
Actually, I'm not mocking, bro. And to be honest with you, I think I've tried to engage in this conversation quite fairly. You've cut me up bare times, and I haven't even said anything about it. So I'm not sure why you're getting blow chested about.
No, because this cutting up you was just shouting over me.
I wasn't trying. I was actually
You was.
The bar finished speaking. I was trying to say something. You started speaking, but you didn't even hear, man. Right? So that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, it's not even as though me trying to engage in the conversation you've been welcoming. I've been talked over bare times in the conversation, right? And what I've tried to bring to the conversation is you're gonna like say, man. Anyway, I can't even bother to get into all of that. Man asked a question a minute ago, yeah, in terms of why don't I just say what it's about, yeah? And so I want to know what exactly he's referring to. I think it was Schiffer that asked the question.
What I actually asked was, Shaka, I said, why don't you explain to us why Kwanzaa was created and what is the purpose of it?
Okay, and by the way, on Kemo's point, No one ever says that. This is a fabricated argument. No one ever says just because it looks like it's the same. Yeah. When it comes to West Africa and Kemet, yeah, the argument is that there is a cultural continuity based upon various different indications. So that's not even the thing. And I would certainly make the argument that just because something is similar, it's the same. So when it comes to why the celebration was created, yeah, it comes in the 1960s during the Black Power movement, when issues of identity and that kind of stuff is being what's the word, debated and discussed and formulated in the consciousness of Black people. Yeah. Yes, right. And so a group of people develop that are talking about the need for us to reaffirm and organize around identity, yes, and culture. And one of the organizations that develops in that is called the US organization. US is just us, yeah, we, yeah, us, right? And they have a cultural inclination towards affirming the Africanness of Black people in general, because they're a Pan-African organization, and so they are putting forward the ideological foundation of the fact that the key crisis in Black life is the culture crisis, a crisis of views and values, which means that we've been indoctrinated into the identity, culture, views, and values of our oppressors. And this is a means by which our oppression is continued to be facilitated. Yeah. And so basically they're talking about developing and redeveloping and evolving ourselves according to our original culture. Yeah, or cultures, yeah, in that respect, right? So understanding that Black America doesn't just completely lose its Africanness, you know what I'm saying, nor did anywhere where we were taken in that regard, yeah. Starting with what cultures did we bring, yeah, with us, you know what I'm saying, when we were brought over here. And how can we evolve them and develop them in a way that allows us to combat, yeah, the dominant oppressive culture, at least in our minds, and us beginning with our minds and our way of life, yeah. And so they develop a theory called kawaida, yeah, which is about basically developing a unique culture that takes into consideration where we come from and where we are, yeah, based upon the root of where we come from and evolving it to meet our needs today. And out of kawaida comes Kwanzaa. And Kwanzaa is about the fact that all cultures have ceremonies, yeah, and festivals and holidays that bring the people together, that reinforce shared values and shared principles and that kind of thing. So one of the things that they do in studying a lot of the cultures that we lost, yeah, when we were brought over here, one of them was the Harvest Festival. And the harvest festivals are very, very ubiquitous throughout African cultures. And so they studied various different harvest festivals, and they drew on the principles and the values from those harvest festivals to create a celebration that was applicable to the experiences and the conditions of Black people then just in America, because it started in America. But it develops out and becomes a Pan-African celebration. So it was first celebrated in the US in 1966. It was first celebrated in the UK in 1976, I believe. Yeah. Yeah,
that sounds right. 10 years behind at them times.
And I ask a quick question,
so let me ask you one question quickly.
Because I'm just getting onto this Menorah Kinara thing, yeah. I feel like the names are so similar. I just realized there's only 2 letters that are off, right? Yeah, the K and the O, right? When I'm looking at Saba, I told you my name is Saba in Swahili, yeah, meaning 7, right? And then we have Saba as number 7 in Swahili. Then we have the Sabbath, which is the 7th day of rest. So we agree that there's clearly a correlation between this language, Swahili, and
Swahili.
I wouldn't say Hebrew. I'm going to say Yiddish.
No, yeah, you're actually incorrect. You're actually incorrect. So I'll tell you what.
Oh, wow.
The Let me just address that point.
Before you move on, no, bro.
Swahili is a Bantu language, yeah. What is in the Bantu family, language family.
This guy.
Swahili, because it was a trade language, and two, because the people on the east coast of Africa were invaded by the Arabs. There are a number of loan words into Swahili from the Arabic language. So the word Saba is a loan word from Arabic, yeah. And there are a number of loan words in Swahili from Arabic.
What about the word Kinara?
But Kinara, as far as I'm aware, is not a loan word from Arabic. Yeah. What's it called? Now, the other side to that, however, is that Swahili also retains other than, I believe it's Kikongo. Yeah. Other than Kikongo, it also retains the largest amount of the original Bantu language. Yeah. Of all of the so-called Bantu languages, all right. So yes, there are loan words. There are Arabic loan words in Yoruba, for example. There are Arabic loan words in a number of different African languages. Yeah, as there are Arabic loan words in English. Yeah, what's it called, and that kind of thing. So that's where that comes.
Point. But let's get back to S's point, guys. Like that was a subversion.
Right. That's fine. Right. So my question is still relevant then. In all of what you described, even before and since Jedi spoke and after, do you not see any opportunity for fraud?
There's opportunities
even
for fraud
if they just
in everything,
slip in one word.
I don't understand. Yeah, but
exactly. So my point is this: if you're saying there's different words in Swahili which come from Arabic, so there could be some that come from other places and whatnot, as there are, because they come from all different languages. So back to Jedi's point, if they slipped in one word that means something,
but you know what? You know what though? Because the reason why I laughed is because what if? Because there, like I said, there are loan words from Arabic, yeah, in Swahili. What if the word Kinara is a loan word? Like
saying that would show that Kinara and Menorah are exactly the same thing, and there is more of a correlation between the two practices than it being a coincidence.
Because of a loan word.
Well,
you can't go to such levels of heightened awareness and then like be like, oh, what are you talking about?
I've already said
that, bro. Shaka, bare people can do that. You can't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying. So why are we arguing the point? Like, either I prove it or I don't. But I'm sure you can understand the thread I'm walking down. You know more than others know.
But you know what? The fact of the matter is, yeah, using your line of argument, you can attribute anything to anything. Let us, and I already accepted. Let us say, for example, that, and I'm not saying this is actually the case, but let's say that the idea for this particular symbol, the idea was gotten from the Jewish team. Yeah. Why would we stop there? Why would and even if we critique that,
I don't believe if we did. I don't believe we would have.
The point is that
I
cannot say that it was. Yeah, so I'm not going to tell you something. Now the fact of the matter is that that if we're talking about candle lighting rituals, yeah, these are very ancient. Yeah, if you go into even harvest festivals and festivals in relation to the sun, yeah, in ancient Kemet and them kind of things. This is long before there is a Judaism. Yeah, there are candles involved, right?
Of course, but it's not the candles. It's where's the flame sending the energy to? Where's the smoke carrying the energy to? It's not the candle itself.
So that's a different question,
going?
Right? The Mashuma Saba, the 7 candles in Kwanzaa, yeah, are representative of the Unguzu Saba. The Unguzu Saba are the 7 principles: Umoja, unity; Kulichagulia, self-determination; Ujima, collective work and responsibility; Ujama, cooperative economics; Nia, purpose; Kuumba, creativity; and Imani, faith. So and in Kwanzaa, it is the children that light the candles. The adults, the parents, strike the match, yeah, and either guide or hand the candle to a child, and the child lights the candle for each day. So the energy is about the elders passing on the wisdom of unity, self-determination, collective work and responsibility, cooperative economics, purpose, creativity, and faith to the next generation, so that they're able to carry on to basically build a way of life around these 7 principles. They're taking a pledge, yeah, to imbibe these principles, live by these principles throughout the year and their daily lives, and pass those principles down to their children when they have them. So their energy is being given to the affirmation of these principles as the central focus of Black life. That Black people, it benefits us to be united.
Okay.
Black people, it benefits us to be self-determined. Black people, it benefits us to work collectively and take responsibility for that collective work. It benefits us to develop economic institutions cooperatively. It benefits us to understand and know our purpose. It benefits us to be creative, and it benefits us to have faith in our ancestors, ourselves, and each other.
Okay, let me say one thing now then, because I understand everything you're saying. It all makes perfect sense, right? So let's just assume, for the sake of this conversation, that everyone who invented Kwanzaa and everyone who's been involved since,
we can't
has
say
been
that.
involved in good
That's actually
faith.
not the case.
Yeah. No, I'm saying let's just say they have, for the sake of what I'm about to say. Everybody's been involved in good faith, except for one bad actor who slipped in this. Let's just pretend that this candle stand that you put the 7 candles in, that's a magical tool.
Yes.
And the spell that's been put on that candle stand is simply multiply by -1. What does that do to the process of you lighting a candle, passing it to your child, bringing it to your child?
Let me ask you this one, Robert, yeah?
All of your energy.
Let me ask you this one, Robert, yeah? You spoke about intentionality before, yeah? And it's a good terminology to use, because I reckon you'd agree with me that all rituals have intention, yeah? Right. So let us say that there's an individual who had a negative intention behind the thing. But yeah, this specific thing, yeah?
The specific one, and planted it in that candlestick holder, and it's multiplied by -1 specifically.
There's 2 things in there.
Yeah.
The first is, let us say we can question, yeah, and let's say we can prove that the candle holder, yeah, was developed from this Jewish mystic tradition, right? And we might question that, yeah, in the context of Kwanzaa, yeah. That still wouldn't mean that Kwanzaa as in totality is based upon Jewish mysticism. It just means no, hold on, but no, you didn't say that, right? It was said. So I'm just saying that it is possible to question this specific aspect of the thing, yeah, whilst understanding what the rest of it is about. It would make sense to do that, right? Now, to deal with your question specifically, yeah, if we're talking about energy and intention, and the intention of an individual, in versus the intention of a mass of people. So if an individual has developed a ritual for the sake of something negative, but the intentionality of another mass of people is engaging in the ritual to reinforce something positive, where would you say the balance of intentionality would lie within that context?
Okay.
It would lie in the thing they copied, isn't it?
What I believe. But let me answer, because this is what I don't know whether I can say no, so I'll just say believe. Yeah, this is what I believe. The person who originally created the candlestick holder did so in secret and never shared their intention with anybody. Now, those who gather around that candlestick holder are pouring their energy into that original intention in a sum of, say there's 10 people there, 10 to the power of 10. If there's 2 people there, 2 to the power of 2. If there's 1 person there, 1 to the power of 1, right? So let's just say there's 10 people around the candlestick holder. They're now amplified the original spell by 100, yeah? And the original spell is multiplied by -1. They now all put together their combined intention of all this positivity, which also equals 100, right?
Go on.
You see that? Meanwhile, they have absolutely no idea of the original intention of the candlestick holder. So they are literally just feeding it with no resistance. They're actually willingly feeding it. Now, had they known the original intention, and it was their original intention to hijack the candlestick holder spell, just like the word nigger has been hijacked, then they can take the spell and do whatever. They can change it. Once they know that it exists and know the intention, the spell's powerless. But until they know, without them knowing, then if they use that tool, and that tool's designed to use against them, they're under that spell.
No, but let's say that's the case, yeah. Because the fact is, yeah, like when it comes, we're talking about a thing called a candle holder, yeah, which there are various candle holders in life, yeah. So at what point?
Bro, this is what I mean, Shaka, man.
One.
Like,
Once I
talking about a specific one that's designed to hunter people who are going to in the future do Kwanzaa, and they're going to multiply this type of candlestick holder.
You're not talking hypotheticals and trying to apply it to a situation here. Let's say you're correct. Right? Let's say I take everything that you said about the candlelighting ritual. So then we're going to question the candlelighting ritual within Kwanzaa. Yeah. What have you said about the entirety of the celebration?
We're getting there. We're just dealing with the candle right now.
Does it? But I was going to ask, does it make a difference?
You know why? You know why? Everything around this. Hold on. This aspect of the ritual is the practical part of the magic. This is the practical part. Everything else is philosophical, spiritual, whatever, intention-based, whatever. This is the practical part. So if the practical part of the lighting of something in a specific order with specific colors in a specific time frame, yeah.
Sorry, Jedi.
Is mirrored.
Only ritual in Kwanzaa.
Sorry.
Are you suggesting that this is the only ritual in Kwanzaa?
Nah, bro. You love the sidetrack thing, bro. We gotta talk about this. You love sidetrack, bro. Don't do that.
You said this is the practical part. I'm trying to what you mean.
This is the pivotal practice, yeah, in Kwanzaa ritual. Yeah. Lighting of the Kinara, yeah, the lighting of the 7 pillars of Kwanzaa, yeah, in succession, in an order, is pivotal to the celebration of Kwanzaa. It is not the only aspect. And if you are going to tell me that there's more physical rituals, like the giving of gifts, which I'm aware of, or fruit, or blah, 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 or using your imagination to affect your community and building that, I get it. There's other things you do physically within Kwanzaa. But this is sitting on your altar, yeah, and it looks like a Jewish menorah. I don't know what we're playing around with. And it was invented yesterday. I told you, my mum gave me a jacket from 1959, bro. This is invented in 1960. So therefore, bro, I'm putting it in its proper position, yeah, as being a new school thing created. It clearly has elements of it, yeah, or a element of it that emulates something else from outside of our thing or whatever it is we're doing. So we're just investigating that. Meanwhile, while we're investigating that, you putting on these truth blockers, yeah, over your eyes, like, oh, I can't see what you really first it was the word, then it was the Jewish, then it was this, then it was that. One thing I realized is, hold on, in Hebrew, I know that the vowels were interchangeable. So the words Kenora and menorah are even more closely linked. When you actually break it down. I know we could interchange an O, and you're gonna say no, but I'm gonna remind you of the Tetragrammaton. And when you're gonna say no, I'm gonna remind you that it's not true. We have the word Yahweh. We're not sure exactly what vowels go in between them continents.
Yeah, bro. The reality is, yeah, that like I said, you have no burden of proof in it, so you can say what the hell you want to say, yeah. And it's good because it means that you don't, like, you can say, well, this is what it is. And I'm hiding it. But if I say, well, any candle holder, yeah, that holds multiple candles, yeah,
don't look like this though.
It's going to look similar, right?
No. Why? Why would they look like this?
For example, if I tell you that in ancient Kemet, Nile Valley, there's an end of year celebration which is 5 days long, and candle lighting rituals were associated with that, and they had candle holders that, you know what I'm saying, them kind of things there. Yeah, what are you gonna tell me, right? The reality is, yeah, that I'm not. I haven't even. For the sake of your argument, you know, I'm not even trying to completely X out the possibility that it was inspired by the menorah. I haven't even. I'm giving you that. Yeah. I'm not even taking it. I'm not even Xing it out. I'm giving it to you. Yeah. I'm giving it to you. My question is, if that is the case, then we can question. All right. Well, should we be really emulating this menorah thing? Yeah. We can do that. What does it say about the celebration itself? Yeah, right. It means
I would say it may be compromised,
and that's possibly the case. That's
and if
possibly
it
the
is
case.
compromised, then it's been
and
hijacked.
and if it's been compromised,
Energetically
if it's been
hijacked.
compromised,
If it's compromised.
compromised by things that we. If it's been compromised, furthermore, this is why I don't celebrate no man's things, isn't it? That's why I don't celebrate his shit. I don't care. I don't care who fucking invented it now, because I don't know what their intentions are, and I know this ain't reality. This is not how shit's supposed to go. So you want to follow, or we're talking hypothetically. If people want to follow something that was invented in 1960, they can do. But me, as a content creator or host or whatever, when I'm discussing it, I'm going to give my personal views. Yeah, that this is fuckery. I'm going to let go of this.
Who invented the stage show, Jedi?
Who invented what?
Stage show. The idea that somebody goes on stage and performs and people watch them and listen to them and cheer.
I don't know. Bro. I don't know who invented that, but I know that they never invented. Whoever invented the stage show, like one day there was no stage shows. Next thing you know, people were on stage inventing. I feel like I come from a culture where music is part of our culture.
Exactly.
So singing and invented
that, right?
Family, singing and dancing is part of our culture. So I feel no way to sing and dance. Now, if we sing and dance, and this argument was about singing and dancing, then I'd have to shut up. But this is about lighting 7 candles on the 26th of December.
Oh, it's about
Hold on, brother. This is about Kwanzaa, a celebration that was invented in 1960s by who? First of all, I want to know who invented it. Yeah, we got dates. Hold on, because you got, brother. Please hear me out. Be patient. That was a very shit argument you gave to me, but I'm still doing it. It's duty to explain it. That was so dead.
I'm not even arguing you, bro.
You know what, bro? You know what? Let me go on mute, bro. So it's less of a battle. You get off your chest, and then when you want me to respond, hit me up.
I'm not arguing with you, bro. That's what I was saying. Go ahead.
Right. So, like I'm saying, yeah, when it comes to stage shows, who invented that? I can't answer that. Would I still be involved in the stage show? Yes, I would. So if you're saying, aha, I got you, Jedi, fair dues. But what I'm saying is, when it comes to rituals, lighting of stuff, giving of this, celebrating of that, the repetitive, intentional behaviors, I need to know why I'm doing it. Otherwise, I'm detaching from that. I'm detaching from that blood clot. Why are we doing it? When I start looking into it, and I start seeing, oh, what the Jewish, I start thinking, okay, maybe this ain't something I want to be into. When I'm reading the site and they're telling you to pour out, to fill up a cup, or one of the 7 items is a cup. You fill up a cup with juice or water or alcohol or whatever you want it to be, yeah? And you pour some out for the ancestors. I'm like, whoa. Which ancestors are we talking about? Because where I'm from, my studies, ancestors seems to be code for demons, spirits, fucking whatever. Yeah?
Jedi. Can I say, you just said something that really needs to be probed, yeah? You said that you come from a culture where people sing and dance, right?
Yeah.
You also come from a culture where people pour libation for their ancestors.
Maybe. We don't take everything we do. I'm anti-tradition.
1 second.
I'm anti-tradition. So I can see the benefits of singing and dancing. I might not see the benefits in trying to communicate. In trying to communicate with spirits. I might not see the benefit in trying to communicate. Hold on, bro.
I actually wasn't finishing though, bro. Like, but you cut me. So go on.
I know why you're out of character. You're out of character, bro. I'll go back on it to you.
Bro, I was actually talking and you actually cut me. I don't know why you gotta say I'll be cutting you. I don't get it.
I apologize, family. Please continue.
The only point I'm making is that if you're gonna use the you come from a place argument, then I'm not sure how you would challenge the validity of libation within the argument. But it is patently false to say that where we come from, that ancestors is code for demons and them kind of things. That's just not the case.
Now, you're saying it ain't the case. Yeah, you're saying
Yeah, I can't say it's not the case.
You can't
I
speak
can't
for
say
me,
it
bro. What
is,
the
but
hell is
I
that?
wouldn't
You
just
can't
say
speak
it's
for.
not.
You can't even speak for Africa, bro. You're speaking for your perspective, and from what you've studied, you say, "Oh well, no, these are ancestors." I'm saying from what I've studied, you look. Some people think they're talking to ancestors, and they're not. Some people think they're dealing with a lost family member, and it's deceiving, wicked energy. That's what I'm saying, innit? So I'm not saying that you can't tap into your ancestors, but I wouldn't be just going around willy-nilly. I don't go to seances or people, oh, do you want me to get in contact with your mama? I don't do these things because I know of the reality. You get me? So people that live this and have genuine spiritual experiences, not everybody is on this, it's secular. 1 minute where we can get really into like, oh, this is just like a practice for people for cohesiveness. And the next minute we're debating about whether the ancestors are spirits of the departed or demons. Like, if we're going to have this conversation, then we have to take it to that level where we're accepting that this is what's going on in the first place. All I would say is, when it comes to these things, because you brought it up, not me, when it comes to these things, I'm anti-tradition. I'm not just doing it because my ancestors did it. Because like Lebuto said yesterday, when you look at where we are right now, are you sure that emulating the ancestors is what's going to give us victory or break a cycle? Because if anything, if there's a cycle or repetition, it might be the fact that we may need to reevaluate some of the things we were doing the first time when we got fucked over.
It would stand to reason that breaking a cycle of your ancestors would require some knowledge of the ancestors, at least if you're doing it consciously. Yeah. What's it called? That's the first thing. The second thing is, I put it to you that there is no tradition, not even just in Africa, that venerates their ancestors, that equates their ancestors with demons. Yeah.
No. I think you misunderstood that.
I'm saying this, yeah, because look, you will find Africans today, and when I say Africans, I have to clarify this because I'm not talking about people on the continent. I'm talking about Africans in general around the world, yeah, who will equate their ancestral traditions and traditions that venerate their ancestors with demon and devil worship today. But that's because they're coming from a colonized perspective, right? So they will look at a man pouring libation and say this is demonic. Yeah, they're calling on demons. When in the conscience of the person that's actually doing it, they're pouring libation for their ancestors. And not all libation is about what's the word? Seance and
This one is though. This Kwanzaa one is.
No, bro. Bro. Hold on. The pouring of libation is not about possession of the ancestors. You know what I'm saying? There are various different kinds of libation. So a libation that is poured at the beginning of a ceremony is not necessarily a seance. Yeah, right? It's not necessarily that. What? I don't know. No, actually, no. Leave it. What's it called? That's so the point is that ceremonies, in many traditions begin with an honoring of the ancestors, because the ancestors are part of the community. So when you call the community together, the community stands on the shoulders of the ancestors. So you call the ancestors also. There doesn't have to be any possession, right? I'm not saying that there are no instances where that does take place. Yeah, there are no ceremonies or whatever whereby that is part of the thing. Yeah, there are no rituals whereby that is a part of the thing. That does happen too. But we're not talking about that in all instances. So when a communal gathering comes together, all this other talk is not necessarily the case. And that's what I'm saying to you. It's very important, that if people are going to make claims like this about certain things, it requires one to know something about what is being talked about. Yeah, one can't just take a little thing over here and make this the focus and then describe everything else according to this one thing. And you don't have to celebrate this thing in order to understand it properly, right? Like I said, I was watching a Sikh something the other day. I am not, I never will be a Sikh. Yeah, I am not and never will be a Sikh. But
yeah, Aaron, why I love it when you do that, bro. Yeah, carry on, bro. Did someone interrupt you? Oh God!
I'm confused.
Hey, listen. Let me just tell people here: hit the like button, family. Yeah. Hit the like button, family. Please. Let's get the likes up. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. That's including all of you lot on the panel. Make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell. Great talkers, great debaters, and that. Yeah. Yeah. So you were saying you kind of just trailed off. Like, what happened? What was you saying, bro?
I was saying.
He was saying you can't.
No. I was saying that
for just the one piece.
It doesn't make sense here that people can learn about a tradition from one aspect of it. Yeah. So if I don't have to be wanting to be a Sikh to try and understand Sikh religion properly. That's the point.
Yeah, salute to the panel.
Is this man the creator of Kwanzaa?
Which man? Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen right now.
Oh yeah. Take the screen up, bro.
Yes, that's the creator. Well,
that's Big Ron.
That's Maulana Karenga. He is
Big Ron or Maulana Karenga. What's his name?
His name is Maulana Karenga.
Okay, who's Big Ron Bunrich?
Ron. His original name is Ron Karenga.
No, his original name is not the original was with the name Karenga. Yeah, Ron is
why am I following a ritual created by this dude? Break it down to me. Why are you following a ritual created by this dude? Let me hear it. I remember when you said about the thing about the Kinora not really like just being an element of it, but not being the main part of it. And that
I never nothing about it being the main part.
Okay.
I asked you whether you were trying to say that Kwanzaa, so that the candle lighting is the only practical ritual in Kwanzaa. That was it. Yeah. So, what's the last question you just asked me?
I just asked him why do you follow this? Why has this man been able to create a ritual?
Okay, so the as I said, Kwanzaa. Sorry, someone needs to mute, yeah? Right. Kwanzaa is created by an organization. Maulana Karenga was the leader of that organization. Yeah. And Born Rich, was it Born Rich? Was it me?
Yeah. Wait, Shaka. Hold on. He was an African studies professor that educated the students, because it was the idea of Kwanzaa was to address the commercialization of Christmas. So whenever you see people say, because the whole month of December, everybody used to just say Merry Christmas. Now we switch from saying that to Happy Holidays, because you have Kwanzaa, you have Hanukkah first, and then Christmas, and then Kwanzaa. What the whole purpose was African Americans were trying to say, all right, listen, the Jews have Kwanzaa, white man has Christmas. We need our own little thing. So they just bastardized Hanukkah. And Karenga was a professor that helped with the wording and putting the ties back to West African, to the African roots. Like using the word, like, for example, the idea was to celebrate Kwanzaa is the same way people would celebrate the Yam Festival in Ghana or in Nigeria, because it means like first harvest or something like that. But yeah, he was just merely like the educator in it, but it was primarily students that came up with the idea. But go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you get. Sorry, can I?
But
sorry,
you said they
obviously,
bastardized
Jedi's on smoke, right? So let's address this, yeah. And I'm not gonna address it in hype because it is a sensitive issue, right? So don't expect that from me. But yeah, me and Born Rich.
Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean by in hype? What do you mean by in hype?
In hype, yeah, I'm not that.
And on smoke.
No.
He's using
call
that smoke.
Right? And so obviously just presenting this on the screen is evident, and all this because when I was talking before, I did not realize that this was showing. So I'm putting it in the context of what he was saying to me. Why is he going silent? Because this was already on the screen. Yeah. Right. Right. So yeah, so I'm realizing that I'm just checking the energy, yeah, of the conversation in it. So I'm saying obviously it's smoke that man's on in it. So and I'm saying that when it comes to all of that and with this issue, I'm not going to address it with hype because it is a sensitive one. Yeah. Now me and Born Rich had a conversation, a long ass conversation about it. Was it last year, Born Rich?
Last year about this time. Yep.
Was it cool? Now the reality is, yeah, that as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to Maulana Karenga, there is some investigation that needs to be done. I cannot say for certain that he is guilty of what they say he's guilty of, but I cannot say for certain that he's not either. The reality is that we're dealing with the 1960s Black Power movement, in which the FBI and various different police departments were engaged in COINTELPRO, yeah, at this particular point in time, and there was a friction between the UP organization and the Black Panther Party in particular. Members of organizations were killed as a result of that fracas and that beef, so to speak. And both organizations were heavily infiltrated with FBI agents.
You just said it yourself, bro. You just said it yourself.
Yeah, and both organizations were infiltrated with FBI agents and agents from various different police departments. In that context, many people were accused of being agents of the government. Yeah,
was Big Ron accused?
Yes, he was. As was Kwame, as were many members.
And was that substantially found to be false?
It was never substantiated.
Right. So my claim that this shit could be just by some. Let's just leave it, man. Fuck Kwanzaa, man. Allow it, man. I don't know.
No, but even if they've been infiltrated by someone else at a lower level, the point is there was all kinds of infiltration and the rituals and all of that were formulated.
Yeah, so I up on that. I'm not doing no ritual by someone that could or couldn't be.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's true, but I'm saying this. If I was following this, I would be looking into shit more. That's all I'm saying. Like when I came into this.
Excuse me. You have to understand one thing about American organizations here is that usually it was members of the organization in Los Angeles that tied two Black women up, thinking that they were against them and things like that. He had to take the fall for it because he was the leader of the organization. They never even.
I'm not even talking about none of this. We were talking about.
The first thing is this year, right? The idea that we don't honor the movement, and I know, listen, this is lost on Jedi because Jedi doesn't feel like he has to honor the movements of our history, right?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Right.
I
So
say he does.
and I do, yeah. So the reality is,
I'm the movement of the. I'm part of the movement of the now.
Yeah,
I honor the movement.
So
I'm saying. All these men, it's just about affiliations, fraternities, Masonic orders, and
we don't have to honor the movement.
We
honor the results. That's what we honor. Results.
In order to affirm myself, I have to deny other people, and in order to affirm my own gifts and talents, I have to act like I don't have any teachers. Right? That's not my thing. Yeah. Yes, I have teachers. Yes, I have inspirers, and I'm part of a movement that is a continuum of a movement from before me. Yeah. So that's not a diminishment of my own personal contributions. Right? I don't feel like that. Yeah, I'm not an island. Yeah, I don't come in this world of myself. Right? You know what I'm saying? And I don't exist of myself, right? But the reality,
technically you are.
But the reality is, that the fact that our movements of our history were infiltrated by the enemies of our people is not a reason for negating the movements. Yeah. So even.
No, but if it's been
the organization has been.
They could have. Wait. The
FBI Kwanzaa was only to address the commercialization of Christmas of the Christmas holiday. It was a way for Black people to have their own, Black Americans. Okay, there's no one will ever say it's African Americans, Black Americans. It was, you have to understand, if you're ever going to talk about anything America, you got to understand the social political issues of the time in which something was made. Okay, you can never just look at it on like
man are selfish. Manners and respect.
you got to look at it from like you got to look at it from that part. Okay, so when Black people were spending their money to celebrate Christmas, they were like, we need to create something where we can sell it, you know, and they said Christmas is for the white man. Hanukkah is for the Jewish man. We need something for ourselves. Okay. And that was the whole point. So that was it. So if you don't,
I'm with that. I rest my fucking case. Black man Christmas. That's all it is. We're taking on the same energies. It's a ritual. We're doing it around the same time where other people are doing it. And I'm letting you know that anyone that's got any fucking sense, you stop following tradition and do things because you want to or because you know Wagwan. Yeah. This is a dangerous practice. Yeah. For me to take on board in my life.
Well, you don't have, but you don't really have to do it. It's not really even, you don't, it's not even, I'm just saying like this, what I'm just saying, like, I'm not, and that's why I enjoy coming on here because I love the outsider viewpoint on this. But you have to understand, this is literally what this country is. It's conforming a culture to your race while here. That's it.
Right. What's that?
Right? Yeah, but go ahead, Shaka.
My brother's want to say something. My brother's want to say
something.
Yeah. I'm just in the yard listening to the conversation. The energy right now is fucked in it. Yep. And this is why, like, to me, when we have our movements of today, we think we're better than those who have gone before, but we're not. Because the same energy that we have now is the same energy that fucked us over years ago. Yeah? You know what I'm saying?
I knew I was going to hear that.
Hold on. Infiltration was taking place in the 60s, in the 40s, in the 20s. Infiltration is taking place right now.
Right.
In 2020,
Still
infiltration
is
is taking place.
All
And
right.
when I hear certain man's energy, and when I listen to, and I study the history of some of my ancestors, I know some of talk about ancestors are demons or that kind of bullshit.
No, I didn't say ancestors are demons. No, come correct. Negotiation.
No one said that. I done said that was
And I study
misunderstood
what
from
took
before.
place then, and I hear certain man's energy now. I start to say, bro, I wonder if certain man are the people that have been sent in 2020 to certain things.
Yeah. Hold on. You don't feel like that. Hold on. You don't feel like that are the man that created the ritual Kwanzaa that tied up two black women and brought them up. Don't feel like that.
Yeah, but it was
other black people. Like, hold on.
But people were able to divorce him from it.
Other black people in them times were accusing them of being infiltrators and being part of the government and whatnot. You don't feel like that about them. But Jedi that's questioning it, you feel that about them. You came in and you said the energies. Hold on, brother. Please, King. Who am I talking to?
Simba.
So let me ask you something, Simba. You came in and said the energy was fucked. Describe that energy that was fucked.
I'm saying is, all right, we're discussing something called Kwanzaa. Yeah?
Right.
Millions of black people worldwide celebrate. Yeah?
How many?
Hold on.
How many?
I said millions of black people worldwide celebrate something that millions of black people use for something positive. Something that millions of black people have used to instill something into their children. And they're all and man's here is talking about fuck Kwanzaa. And I'm saying like,
do you celebrate Halloween?
Say that again?
Do you celebrate Halloween?
No.
All right. Would you be offended if I said fuck Halloween?
I'm saying if those who
would you?
Me personally, no.
All right, cool. So this is why I'm saying fuck Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa means as much to me as Halloween. Because guess what? There's millions, if not more millions of black kids that celebrate Halloween and do positivity with it. Yeah? Hold on. Hear me out. They have parties that allow other children to come and socialize, allow parents a little bit of time off. They have fun. Hold on. They give out sweets and food. Bro, you're not listening to me or what? What is it?
I'm about to say something positive. What is positive from that?
But I'm letting you know. I'm saying the socialization, of neighbors getting together, knowing each other, receiving gifts, sweets, and playing jokes on each other to lighten the vibration. Actually, when you see kids in Halloween, they're smiling, they're happy, they think it's positive to them. But me as an elder, I don't think Halloween or All Hallows Eve is a positive thing. So now I'm saying I don't think I don't think Kwanzaa now is a positive thing because I'm looking at who's behind it and I'm seeing certain elements in it.
He wasn't
hold on.
He was, Brad.
Hold on.
No, he wasn't.
Hold on. You listen. If you just come on to interrupt me, don't.
No, go ahead.
Important point I'm trying to drive home to the brother Simba. Yeah, I'm saying it's because you're in love with Kwanzaa and Kwanzaa is your thing. Why this energy is fucked. But I use this energy for all of the holidays, yeah? And that's what this conversation is about. The fact that we take on the holidays and the pagan days or whatever, yeah, the spiritual days of other cultures, and we assimilate them to us, yeah, and we could be harming ourselves. That is a positive conversation in 2020 when people are considering putting vaccine and luferase in their blood system, yeah, and fucking fetal matter and fetus in their blood system, yeah. I think it's a good time for man them to be like, yo, we need to watch what we indulge in. And that's why I'm saying I'm here to represent that energy. So that should be a positive thing for you. Even if you love Kwanzaa, you can't be selfish. I think everyone's going to give a fuck about something that was invented in 1960. And then on top of it, you got the cheek to try and say, this is our ancestors. Big one ain't my ancestor.
So I'm saying, you live in isolation, you live in isolation. You don't like. It's like I've had this conversation with people, and this is what I'm saying about the energy. Yeah, I've had this conversation with man recently, and the man that I had a conversation with, like he's a big football fan and he's a big basketball fan, and I'm saying to him, rah, like you wear a football jersey, but you're saying fuck Halloween. You wear a basketball jersey, but you're saying fuck Halloween, and I'm saying to myself, where does that dynamic come from? And I'm saying it's a rejection of everything that's gone before. And there are many people of our age group right now that believe that what we're doing now is 10 times better than what our ancestors did before. That if you talk about Marcus Garvey to certain man, they don't want to hear Marcus Garvey's name. They don't want to hear Malcolm X's name. They don't want to hear nothing about what's gone before because they think they're the dog's bollocks and what's happening now is better than anything that happened before. We saw people the other day putting up placards talking about we are not our ancestors. We will fuck you up. Nah, we're not our ancestors because we're sheepish and we're washed. At least our ancestors tried something. If you think Kwanzaa's bullshit, if you don't think Kwanzaa's anything special, my question is,
who's the sheep? Following something from 1960 or not? Who's the sheep?
Please don't interrupt me, innit? Mister, don't interrupt. Please don't interrupt me. I'm finishing right now. What I'm saying is, I heard you say a while ago, we are a people of singing and we are a people of dancing. Yeah? If you're saying that, you're talking about from years gone by, from our ancestors, from our traditions of old. We are a people of singing and dancing. We are also a people of ritual. And what sensible people do is as time goes by and certain rituals and traditions are lost, what we try to do is find a space in today's world to put those. So I cannot wrong any organization in this day and age, some kind of ritual or some kind of spiritual tradition now that relates back to our traditions of old.
I'm saying, bro, I mean you. I'm saying, bro, I don't know.
Isolation, isolation brings us to the likes of dancehall music now, with the likes of Alkaline and the likes of the likes of Squash. That's singing and dancing. We can sing and dance with the cows.
Cool. Like, I can see your checkers, brother, because you like to throw my argument. But what I'm saying is, Simba, one second, Shaka. I'm talking to Simba right now, so like, we're kind of having an exchange.
We're having a conversation, bro. Man can say
I know, but you let Simba in, and I'm trying to respond to Simba because he responded to me, innit? Like, if you could allow me to do that, cool. Otherwise, it's going to be Simba then Shaka, then S is going to want to pipe in. So let me just like respond to Simba, then I'll open the floor to anyone else jumping on, innit? Yeah. But what I'm saying to you, my brother, when we're talking about sheeps, yeah, like I'm saying, you look like you need, or you sound like you need to find a space in society where we can put a ritual, yeah? And I'm saying this brother invented a ritual in 1960, and I don't trust his expertise. I don't know him. I would not wage my soul on the fact that what he's doing is good for me or my people. He's a brother in the 1960s, right? That's what I'm saying, innit? So let's not compare that to ancestors and what the ancestors did. Because this man is not an ancestor, yeah? And I don't put my faith in one man or one organization made up in America. Like I said to your brother, I don't know what these dudes are or who they are or what they represent. Since we start talking about rituals, and then I look into your ritual and I see that I see the similarities between other people's customs like Hanukkah, and I know that in no way, shape, or form would I want to be doing anything to do with Hanukkah. Then I pumped the brakes and I said, you know what? Cool, let's investigate. The more we're talking about it, the more I'm hearing about it, the more I'm reading about it. I'm now saying with chess, yeah, fuck Kwanzaa, man. Fuck that.
That's your question.
And I'm saying that, hold on. And I'm saying that as your brother who wants to have a conversation with you about it, and I'm giving you, like, I'm telling you how I feel. It doesn't mean fuck you, don't mean fuck Shaka, don't mean fuck our black people. So when you, like, what I realize is the default setting for anyone challenging something a pro Pan-Africanism is this is why our people aren't where we need to be. How about maybe needing to put a fucking ritual in, hold on. How about needing to place a ritual within the same time frame of the winter solstice, like to be in line with Hanukkah, Christmas, yeah, festival lights and all these things. How about maybe that might be one of the reasons why we're fucked up? Because we're celebrating all these things and we're giving our spirit, we're giving our energy, we're giving our.
I have a question for you.
You have. Right, cool. You know what? Don't worry. Just carry on with the convo. Because what I said was what I said was null and void. I thought we weren't interrupting each other no more. But cool, innit? I was making a point. You want to answer a question, so that what I was saying, like what I actually came on to speak to you about, is invalid because you don't care because you have a question. You don't want to hear the end of what I'm saying. You have a question. So let me mute up, and I hope you stay on and just get involved in the convo. I'm gonna go and eat some food, but I'm here, bro. I'm here, family.
You know what I'm saying? Like, very childish response, but still. What I'm saying is, you're making a point. The question didn't come out of thin air. I didn't ask you what you did yesterday at midday. I'm asking you a question based on what you're saying. That's how conversation goes. I'm not interrupting to make a separate point. I'm asking you a question. You're talking about ritual. You're not trusting no ritual from any man that's gone before you from the 60s. Cool. So I'm asking you, is there any ritual? Is there anything that has been done before, whether it be the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, the 50s, 60s, anywhere that you believe is of importance today?
Yeah, sex woman and look after your youth.
Okay, so in isolation, that's all you think that's important.
I gave you one example. You want more? You want me to give you a long ass list of things?
No,
I gave you one example. You don't like the example. You don't like the example. I gave you example. So anything that's done in the past that I think is beneficial, yeah, and that is recreate with woman and be there for your youth. You don't like that?
No, okay, but I can say, all right, let's take that then. You want to give that response? Let's take that response, yeah? There are men who are going around there, fucking down the whole place, kids all over the place, but then they're gonna say, well, yeah, so I'm looking after next. So you think that's okay?
Yeah, if they're looking after their youths, yeah, they do what they want. Yeah.
And just have this so even if they're looking after their youths, it's still a broken home because they're not living in every home.
Broken home. We don't come from them type of talks and conversations. Broken home. Ain't nothing broken about the home. No. If a man is up, hold on, bro. If our men were going out to war, listen to this. If our men were going out to war and getting killed at war to defend their village, yeah, is that child from a broken home?
Now you're talking about traditional, Jedi. You bunch.
You don't need that child from a broken home.
Arguments about.
No, bruv, don't come on, man.
You don't live in the ends.
Is that child from a broken home?
Hold on.
Yes or no, bro? Yes or no?
Fam, you don't want to talk about the 60s, but you want to go back.
Yes or no? I never said I don't want. I'm talking about the 60s. I said I don't want to copy a ritual from a man that created it in the 60s. That's what I said. Don't mix up my words. So now I'm saying to you, you don't like that. See, you don't like that. You ask me for examples, I give them to you, and they're not the ones that fit. No, bro, you're talking broken home talk, and I'm saying if a man has 1 million youths and can look after and provide for 1 million youths, ain't no fucking broken home, bro.
So if he's got 1 million youths, he can provide for them. How much time is he spending with those 1 million kids?
You're playing games now. You're playing games. How much time?
It's a good question. It's a question.
I don't know. Listen, hold on. For all I know, every day, yeah, he could gather all his children in one spot and spend all day and all night with them, and then drop them home collectively. I don't know, innit? What I'm not gonna do is jump to a conclusion that you and I know exactly how much time or hours are meant to be spent, yeah, with your child in order for it not to be a broken home. Because what I know is certain of us, our parents were working all day and all night. We have both parents, yeah, and they maybe didn't spend the amount of time that Western society will tell you, yeah, it's meant to be. But we're living out of context of our natural selves. Because in village setting, ain't no bullshit of how much time did your dad spend with you? How much? That's some bollocks. Village raised you. That's why I gave you that example. That's why I gave you an example. Village raised youth. So when you talk about broken home, you're coming from the Western societies, yeah, false application of a nuclear family and what a nuclear family is. We're bigger than that. We're better than that. That's
Okay,
not
so how many women? How many men are women allowed to have in these village scenarios?
Bro, I don't know, man. But we've got villages where women have had multiple men. We got queens in our history that had multiple husbands. So I don't care, bro. Like what?
Right. What you're saying is that a man. You said about the Western nuclear family. So if a man seeks to find a woman, settle down, and not have outside and just in that family home, you're saying he's following a Western tradition,
bro. I'm saying you're trying to suffix a Western paradigm of broken home and time spent with you equaling good parenting. I'm saying the Western paradigm. Now you trying to make it seem like I'm saying unless if you just have one wife and one kid that you're following Western. I never said that.
By the way,
So I was clear on what I'm saying.
Yeah, whenever you talk about village and where we don't come from, that's tradition. Yeah,
you don't live in villages,
right? But I'm just saying that because he said earlier that he don't deal with tradition. It's F tradition. That's what he's on here. So
my family is in the village right now. My family home in Nigeria is in a village. When I went home to my family, I was at my family home in a village. So you talking about that's tradition? Maybe it is tradition, but they're living it now. My bloodline is living it now. Your bloodline is living it. Hold on. Your bloodline is living it now. That weren't invented in the 60s by some dude in America.
But they still live in tradition, bro.
Bro, I expect better from you, Chaka. I clearly said in anti-tradition, you cast away traditions that you uphold that you do not see the benefit for or you do not know the origin of. That's very specific and very clear. So if your tradition is to wake up and wash your teeth and brush your teeth, then why would I tell you not to do that? I'm telling you, don't just celebrate rituals because everyone else is celebrating them. Don't just worship an entity because everyone else is worshiping an entity.
I agree that point. Good point. I agree with that point.
Can I make one point? Because I'm cutting in it. I want to make one point. Yeah? Intention is something that is very important when we're discussing these things. I'm going to make one point on what we're talking about now and then one point on Kwanzaa, and I'm cutting. The intention of most men who go around to fuck girl and breed them is not nation building, is not to provide for them all. It's for personal gratification. That is a fact. Look at most of the men, all of us who are in this chat right now, most of the men who we know who have multiple children and fuck multiple girl, it's not ritual or tradition that they're looking at. If they want to get their willy wet and they don't want to put on a condom. Yeah, so let's not equate the two and pretend.
Let's not equate marriage in traditional society.
Yeah, let's
not. Now about all this marriage, bro. Africans don't do marriage in the same way that they do over here. I don't even know. Like, listen, forget about that. Forget about what. Hold on. Forget about what most men are doing. You lost the point. You asked me a question, I answered it. You lost the point. You have to move the goalpost. You lost that point. Hold on, family. You have to move that goalpost. And you lost that point. Now, in ending, you want to go back to men for banging multiple women. But I'm telling you about Kwanzaa and I'm telling you about Kwanzaa. Hold on. I'm telling you about Kwanzaa. Why I said fuck Kwanzaa and what I meant. I gave examples now. If you want to stay on promiscuous men. Hold on. If you want to stay or close your argument on promiscuous men, that's fine by me. But I'd like your last statement. I'd like your last statements to correlate to the conversation we are having, not the sidetrack that you brought.
If you listen, my part of conversation is listening. I said, I'm going to say something about this specific issue, and then I'm going to end on Kwanzaa. I said that, but clearly you're not listening, bro. And this is what I'm saying, like listening is an important aspect of discussion. I did say that, yeah? So land on this point and then finishing on Kwanzaa. Like I said, Yeah, and just to clarify, based on what you just said, Justin, when I asked about ritual and tradition, is there any ritual and tradition that you of the past that you still believe in and uphold? Your response was, "Fuck girl and have picnic." Basically, is what you said. Yeah.
No. I said reproduce with women and look after your children.
Hold on. You said that afterwards. Your initial.
The first thing I said was fuck woman and look after your children. That's the first thing I said. Then I said reproduce, in case you didn't like the word fuck. Yes, I said reproduce. I could use intercourse as well. Either way, to minimize my argument, bad sneaky, bruv. Like, just stick on what you said. Stick on what you said. You can't quote what I said. Stick on what you said. You're not capable.
All right, cool. What I'm saying is, yeah, when you're talking about that in this day and age, and this is where I'm getting back to Kwanzaa, yeah, our issue is intention. You making that statement, there are plenty man out there who have that mentality. Like, our ancestors did fuck enough girl and have enough picnic, so I'm not gonna conform to the nuclear Western something there. I'm gonna do my own thing and go out and fuck girl and do whatever. Yeah, that's their mentality. But their intention is personal gratification. My issue is we don't have the same energy for them, man, that we do for Kwanzaa. And the reason is because we get personal gratification out of going out there and fucking gal. We all do it. Now, getting back to Kwanzaa, my point is this, yeah? I personally celebrate Kwanzaa, yeah? I've studied Kwanzaa. There are aspects of Kwanzaa that even in our organization that we do a little bit differently. Because the way it is by the book, we're like, we're a bit skeptical about that. What I'm saying is that
what organization is that, bro?
The Al-Qaeda Revivalist Movement.
Yes.
Al-Qaeda.
Does it sound Masonic to you?
The Al-Qaeda what?
Revivalist Movement. Does it sound like a Masonic name?
The Al-Qaeda Revivalist Movement.
Yeah, Mason. Wait, I said Mason.
You obviously got Mason. You obviously got Masonic brothers. Come on, you know you do. So I don't know who the founders are. Or whatever. There's a name shout out. There's a name jump out as Masonic. No, but are there Masons in it? Yes. So I don't know. What's the point?
How would you know, bro?
Hold on. But I'm sure there's Masons, and I'm sure there's agents of the state and rare in your organization or whoever.
Agents. I didn't say agents. I said Masons.
Masons or whatever. What I'm saying is,
it's not whatever. No, why do you keep? Hold on 1 second. You got a problem.
You know too much. You know too much.
Yeah, you got a problem. You got a problem of misconstruing what I'm saying. You have a problem. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that at all. I made a statement and then you tell me what I mean. I make a statement, you tell me what I mean. I make a statement, you tell me what I mean, or you stick to one word. Like, bro, listen. You ain't even here for the Mason. Listen what I'm saying to you, yeah? I never said nothing about no agents. Your brother asked me if that sounds like a Masonic name. I said, you know what? In all honesty, it doesn't strike me as a Masonic name, but I'm sure you have brothers in there that are part of that fraternity. That's what I'm saying, isn't it?
What fraternity? Yeah? What fraternity you want to be?
Sorry? What?
Masonic fraternity.
Yeah.
Sorry? What was that you call that?
I'm interested in how you know that. How would you know?
No, because if you didn't,
no, he said,
if you didn't, you would have told me you don't. And plus, I know many brothers, many of the Pan-African brothers or whatever are Masons. So I'm weighing up a likelihood, but I'm not saying that that's a fact. In fact, I'm asking somebody that's a member of the organization, do you have Masons in your rank?
You didn't ask, bro. You said
wait there. Everyone, listen, hold on, stay there. I'm gonna rewind the show because I don't know what I've got. Let me rewind the show for you. Let me rewind this for you. I clearly said I don't know. Maybe they are Masons. Very rare. Are they Masons? Do you have and like it just went into some
play the thing.
Let me rewind this for you. Talking about that's tradition. Maybe it is tradition, but they live in it now. My bloodline is living it now. Your bloodline is living it. If you want to stay on promiscuous men, hold on. If you want to stay or close your argument on promiscuous men, that's fine by me. But I'd like your last.
Talking about that in this day and age. This is where I'm getting back to Kwanzaa. Yeah.
It's like a Masonic name.
The Al-Qaeda Revivalist Movement.
Yeah, Mason. Wait, I said Mason.
You obviously got Mason. You obviously got Masonic brothers. Come on, you know you do. So I don't know. I don't know who the founders are or whatever. There's a name shout out. There's a name as Masonic. No, but are there Masons in it? Yes. So I don't know. What's the point?
How would you know, bro? Hold on. But I'm sure
Bro.
there's and I'm sure there's agents of the state and where in your organization or whoever.
Agents. I didn't say agents. I said Masons.
Masons or whatever. What I'm saying is,
it's not whatever. No, why did you keep? Hold on 1 second. You got a problem.
You know too much. You know too much.
Right. So what I did was a rhetorical question, which wasn't really.
bro.
Can I speak? Shut up, man. Let me speak, bro. Don't keep doing that to me. You don't respect my voice, bro. Hear what I'm saying? Bro. Bro, man, I beg man, stop, man. Like, I came to thing and I started talking, and you just jumped over me, and like, you don't think it's wrong to do that? Like, let me explain what I'm
lying. BFA's lying.
I ain't even had a chance to fucking speak. You're telling me I'm a liar. Like, maybe stay on mute and let me explain myself. Maybe stay on mute and let me explain myself, and don't call me no fucking liar, bro. Right? I'm not no liar. So what I was saying to you, yeah, is I was trying to pose it in a rhetorical thing, like, yeah, you got Masons in your thing, a lie, rare. So what? That was a question, but it didn't come out. I should have asked you more directly. Are they? Hold on. I should have asked you more directly. Are there Masons? What I was trying to do is make the statement, and I asked it in a question, in a quizzical fashion. I made the statement in a quizzical fashion, hoping that you would answer me, no, they're not, or yes, they are. So,
it don't matter, bro.
Bro, man, like, what's going on? Fam, no talk. Hello. Do you hear that I just bugged out about man talking over me? Yeah, I just bugged out. I overstepped my mark. I told man to shut up. Yeah, because man's talking over me. You finally stop. You let me talk, and while I'm talking, you start again.
Right, have the same energy all around, innit? Like, have the same energy.
I got energy. So, like I said, and what
have the same energy in it, because you don't have that. When man are talking, you feel that it's okay to interrupt, but when you're talking, everyone must be silent. Like, it don't make no sense, bro. Like, if they're gonna give up that energy, then expect the same energy in return. You're not.
It's a learning process,
bro.
It's a learning process, and it happens.
I'm learning through, and you're learning from.
It happens when we conversate, yeah. And when you warn me, okay, go on. Since you've warned me that I've done the same thing that I've accused you of, I've not done it again.
You have, fam.
Either way,
anyway, big ups to you. Yeah? Let me ask you a question. Yeah. Do you have Masons in your Al Kebulon revival movement?
No.
Thank you.
What's it called? But based upon your argument, though, me saying no, it actually means anything. Well, either way, right? Like I said, I do want to deal with this issue that you've got on the screen, because it is a sensitive one. And I think the first thing to say is that when it comes to Kwanzaa, we're not dealing with the actions of an individual. We're dealing with the actions of a movement and an organization. And so even if the individual is compromised, we don't use the individual's shortcomings to negate the actions and the intentionality of everybody else. In that respect. I am one person who happens to think that there are some serious questions to be asked and answered in relation to this incident. But I also understand and respect that we're dealing with the context in which all this is taking place, which is COINTELPRO and an attack by the American government and infiltrations of various different organizations. It's possible that he's guilty of everything they say he's guilty of. And it's possible that he's completely innocent and the charges are trumped up. Yeah, I have not seen sufficient evidence. And there are some people that I know of who are of the movement and respected and actually believe that he has some questions to answer for, but they don't necessarily think that he's guilty of everything. And there are some others who even believe that there was a point which he experienced some psychosis and certain things did go on when he was in that state of psychosis. I cannot. One second.
No, sorry, I'm talking to my dog. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I cannot say for sure where the absolute truth lies in that scenario. But I do believe that it is something that needs to be continually investigated and so on and so forth. It's very difficult. One, because it's a complex issue, and two, because we know, for example, that people like Kwame Ture were accused of being FBI agents and so on and so forth, and they weren't. And I also know some people who believe that Karenga is guilty and was or was an FBI agent, but they still celebrate Kwanzaa because they are.
This is why I don't need to fuck with none of these people or none of these systems for me personally, because with all this doubt about who's real, who's not, rare, this is why you don't follow the workings of men. This is why, man.
It's not about
you don't know who's real. And for me, is if Kwanzaa, right, get in your bed. If the founder of this and the originator of this ritual actually was compromised, then that would mean the ritual was compromised, and I wouldn't want to bring that to my youths. And because I don't know for 100%, I wouldn't even fuck with it. Because I know the power of rituals and such things.
Well, let's go by what we do know. Yeah, we know that.
Sorry, let me just say one thing quickly, because when I jumped into the conversation, it was about rituals. I don't really give a shit about the man or who created whatever, blah blah blah. If I choose to subscribe to something, that's me choosing to. But what I do know about, I believe, is how magic works. And we wouldn't even be having this discussion if everyone on this panel knew as much as what I know. Not saying I know loads, but if you just knew what I know, we wouldn't be having this discussion.
Yeah. That's well said. But when you're going to start getting into systems and organizations, it's good to have all the information about the organization, including the information of the founder of the organization, whether it's good, bad, right or wrong.
Fair enough, but to me, it's irrelevant. The organization's irrelevant because
I read this.
People are taking part.
That's what I'm saying. People that think things like this. This is why I don't get involved. Yeah, look, the victim said that these are the women that apparently the creator of Kwanzaa stripped naked and beat with cords and whatnot. And this is an allegation. The victim said that they were living in Karenga's home when Karenga accused them of trying to kill him by placing crystals in his food and water and in various areas of his house. Jones and Davis denied the charge that they were using special crystals to murder Karenga. Now, this is what I'm saying, yeah? This whole thing smells like black magic, witchcraft, and nefarious activities. I want that's not coming in my yard. Light your candle outside the Rascat yard and leave it there. Can't bring no black, red, and green candles in my yard talking about Kwanzaa and Kinara and all this. Rare. And then when we start looking into where it comes from, it's all murky. We're not really sure what one, but we're practicing it anyway. We're not really on the follow fashion thing. I don't care how many good black people, because Shaka, I know you're a good. I know you to be a good black man, innit? Just like Nay. I know Nay. I know you from what I know of you. I know you to be a good black man. If you say you're not a good black man, then that's up to you. But I was putting you with the other black men that I know that celebrate Kwanzaa. So if you want to be, oh no, you're not, I'm not, you don't know me, whatever, cool. I just talk about Nay and his family, good black people. Yeah. Yes, if they're celebrating something that might not have the best energetic expression on any kind of level, then I would advise him to desist. And I would advise all my other black brothers and sisters, yeah, until you fully know what you're practicing, don't practice it. Better be safe than sorry. That's my message.
Jedi, are you aware of the fact that that according to some people, raving comes from pagan rituals?
I just told you that we're a nation of singers. We come from a people that sing and dance. So
yeah, I know.
I don't know. I don't know about no pagan rituals when it comes to singing and dancing and enjoying music. Hold on. Ah, cool. Whatever, bro. Whatever.
I'm not interrupting you. I'm just saying exactly. Go on.
Yo, anyone else want to speak? S, you want to speak?
I was going to ask when you say pagan. When you say pagan rituals. No, I'm asking. When you say pagan rituals, yeah.
I've been asking that the whole time, and nobody wants to answer me. I ban that concept. I'm using the terminology that was used in this conversation. Yeah, I've already said that as far as I'm concerned, pagan, that the concept of pagan comes from an Abrahamic lens, whereby they right. But I've been saying that. I'm sure you've been on the panel when I've been saying that it's an Abrahamic thing, right? But I'm saying that if
did Abrahamic faiths coin the term pagan? All right, cool. Safe.
What's
the last music video you was in with me?
It was that. What was it? It was
No.
that Patient Somali video, isn't it?
Ah, you wait. I swear you was in that. No, you weren't in it. You weren't even in it. You know what I was gonna say in it. You weren't even in it.
No,
But like, I'm saying in it. Like we started from the beginning breaking down this pagan thing. I was going backwards like 4 hours, 3 hours. Like, oh yeah, but you know, Abrahamic thing when they talk about pagan. This is low level, bro. This is low level. Why are you going back to that? Bro, stop that, man. Stop that.
No, because you keep saying this, right? And I'm saying to you that it is actually a fact that the word comes into usage in the English language to describe people who are non-Christian. That is a fact. Yeah? It comes from the Latin.
That's not a fact. That's not a fact.
Bro, the term pagan in the English language.
So what other language is pagan in then?
It comes from Latin.
What does it mean in Latin?
It means.
All right, cool. I rest my case this time.
It means something. But again, it comes from Latin. The word etymology, yes, is the origin of the word. It often doesn't mean the same thing, but then the word itself comes into existence out of certain particular. The word.
What does the original word mean? Just out of interest.
If I remember
I don't know. I could Google.
If I remember rightly,
someone tell me if they know.
The Latin refers to people that live in the village, yeah, rather than the town, which obviously doesn't apply to this in a direct sense, right? Huh?
Free people.
No, I don't know that the term derives from anything that means free people. If you can show me evidence of that, then I'll submit. Right? You know what?
Hey, I got it right here.
It sounds like.
Pagan derives from the late Latin paganus, which is used at the end of the Roman Empire to name those who practice a religion other than Christianity, Judaism, or Islam.
Thank you very much.
But that was completely different, though. So where did
no? I'm saying that. Look, so what are you on?
Pagan comes from the Latin word. I'm saying the meaning means villager, ruscular.
Yeah.
Rusker,
no, I heard
rusket.
Right.
Civilian and itself from a pagus, which refers to a small unit of land in a rural district. When Christianity came on board the Roman Empire, those who practiced the old ways came to be called pagans. So it's kind of a way to, there we go. It was like when Christianity came, it was tied to it being like evil, I guess. But before that, it was just the designation, the Latin designation of the word is for a small unit of land.
Free people, like I
see this, yeah?
Free people. Free people.
How is that? Again,
whatever context, yeah, you want to use it in, you can use it in. But we know, yeah, that there's different meanings for different types of people. And when I was spoken about, when I brought into paganism, I brought into specific schools of thought in line with the 25th of December and Odin worship, yeah, and Saturnalia and Norse mythology. This is where I was taking you, right? This is how people were. Oh, bro.
Jedi, do solstice celebrations begin with the Norse?
I'm just saying, innit, yeah. This is what we're dealing with when we're dealing with the 25th of December and Saturnalia. This is not an African tradition. So
Saturnalia is not around this time of it. No, that's
it all melds into one. It's all worship of the same day.
Wait. Kwanzaa, first of all, it literally is just it's like 7 principles. Each candle represents. So I'm trying to, but it's like literally for one group in America. It literally is not like something you post a missionary or like prophesy out there or evangelize to people. You're like, I would never tell you like, yo, if
I want to know. If you're not solstice celebrations and festivals begin with.
I'm just saying, innit? This is my music video. Yeah, this is my music video from Wade. The tune is cool.
Video proves what I said.
Let me finish. The tune is cool. Yeah. Call me a pagan. Yeah. I'm aware of what paganism means. And I took my time out for the dunces that was going to try and think that I meant this type of pagan or that type of pagan. I underlined where I was coming from. Yeah. Country dweller indigenous, African. Yeah? That's what I was highlighting. That's what I wanted you lot to pay attention to. But in the text there, you can see that it is a broad term. Yeah? Meaning it's used to blanket things that are actually more specific and intricate when you get into the sub context of what we're talking about.
That's
right?
not what I say for the whole
That's
conversation.
what I'm saying to you. So it's not necessarily something that is it is not necessarily something that is exclusive to calling someone non-Abrahamic a pagan. In fact, they are references of people referring to themselves as pagan who had different backgrounds. Some would say somebody like heathen, yeah, who claims to be a modern day pagan, would say a pagan was not somebody that was non-Abrahamic, but simply somebody that had affinity with nature and the elements.
Which is non-Abrahamic, right?
No, Abrahamic faith's got an affinity with nature and the elements too. So no, it's not necessarily non-Abrahamic. No.
But the whole article up here literally says it's primary use.
And you brought up something what I've been saying for the whole conversation. I like your argument again.
But wait. It literally says right here it says right here it's primarily used in the historical context, referring to the Greco-Roman polytheism as well as the polytheistic traditions of Europe and northern Africa before Christianization. Like it's like it was used as a piece of land, but it also primarily is used at anything that's not Christian. I don't understand.
Like I said, I've highlighted. Like I said, when you say primarily, it doesn't say exclusively. When it says broadly, it doesn't mean specifically. So you can choose
in a wider sense to contemporary religions.
You are creating a wider sense in your head. And I'm telling you the sense in which I'm using it in and the sense in which other people have used it in. You could choose which sense. I'm just saying it's not necessarily in reference to non-Abrahamics or not necessarily the term used by non-Abrahamics to describe by Abrahamic.
But why does it say right here though? In a wider sense, extended to the contemporary religions, it includes most of Eastern religions and the indigenous traditions of the Americas, Central Asia, Australia, I don't know, and Africa, as well as non-Abrahamic religions in general. More narrow, the definition would not include any. I don't understand.
I don't understand. It doesn't. But the fact is, sorry, just to conclude on the point.
Like, why did you highlight Why did you highlight Africa?
Because I was letting you know which angle of paganism I was coming from when I said, "Call me a pagan."
You done did that, but you.
My song. Hello. Why are you talking? Why are you talking over my explanation?
I thought you were finished.
Explain that.
I thought you were finished. I apologize.
Come on, man. Give me some break, man. But anyway, man. Go on. Anyway. So we've made our points. So go on. Anyway. Continue.
I said I thought just finish it. I thought you were finished. I apologize. Yeah. If you're not gonna say anything, so yeah, I don't know. Like the point that I was making with the pagan thing was challenged, and then the definition was brought that actually substantiated what I was saying. I just wanted to wrap up on the Karenga point. I don't fault anybody with the information that is out there for questioning the brother and who he is. I wouldn't fault anybody for doing so. Yeah, just making that clear. And I don't knock anybody for asking the questions around that particular scenario. I think that's the right thing to do. But I also understand that if Karenga is compromised, that it takes nothing away from me to acknowledge that he may be, but to also honor those who are part of that tradition that were sincere and that were dealing with virtue and that were dealing with the actual intentions for why something was created.
How do you know what their intentions were, though? I asked you, did this man create Kwanzaa? You said,
no,
yeah.
I didn't say yes.
Oh shit!
No, he didn't. Can I please? He did not create Kwanzaa. He was given the soul because he was chair of the African Studies Department.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know how I got thrown out of my own shit. I apologize, people. You get me? Just like 1 minute it was playing and then next minute it was off. Bullshit. But yeah, we'll share. We'll keep it going. You get me? This debate was one of the sweetest, baddest, greatest. You get me? No wonder
Yeah.
my mom loved it. Yeah, this is mommy selection, you know. This is not even sniper. This is mommy selection. You get what I'm saying? And now I
Yeah.
understand because I never watched it all. Do you get it?
Yeah.
I came in like halfway through. There was bits and pieces being said. That shit was fire, man. It was fire, bro. All the numpties jumped on as well. Even Born Rich. Yeah, it's true to what he said. Like he's had this debate with Shakara before, but obviously it didn't really penetrate because when you get in front of the big dog, yeah, you yeah, thanks. Yeah, it didn't really sink in. Let me put it that way. Yeah, as Ultra would say. Yeah. So it's interesting, you know what I mean? Like the way people think and the way they play these word games. You know what I mean? And you realize you got to be who you're messing with. You know what I mean? Someone who's smart and knowledgeable will pick that up and say, listen, you're trying to disrespect me. You're trying to you're veering away from the point. Let's get back to the point. This is a real juicy, real great debate, man. You know what I mean? It's going in my archives as one of the classics. Classic great debates. Go on, Trill.
As a revolutionary messiah of Pan-African culture. Okay. Now, of course, Jamal and of course, Hakeem and Karenga, like they kind of split on things because ideas and ideology and stuff like that. But it is what it is, But no, if you look at the thing that he went to jail for, that Karenga got accused of doing, and people separated, it was solely what he did, and he served time for it. He went to prison for like 4 years and things like that. But it's the organization that kept, like how like the Nuwapians can continue to exist without Dr. York, how the Nation of Islam can continue to, how the Nation of Islam can continue to exist without.
But you disrespect the Nuwapians. You disrespect the
Excuse me. 1 second. One second. Just how the Nation of Islam can exist, even though Elijah Muhammad was found to sleeping with like younger people. Like it's the thing. It's like the organization is bigger than one man.
The hypocrisy is it's like, yo, throw away the bathwater, keep the baby. Yeah, he was a man, but he wasn't even in really, he was just attribute, he was a leader, and it was blah, blah, and let's just deal with the info. But then when we deal with the Nuwapians, you personally have attacked Nuwapian Sniper for being a Nuwapian because Malachi Z. York has been convicted of over 100 cases of child.
I beg you to please bring that up. I beg you to bring that up when I attacked Maku for it. Do you understand Nuwapians? Okay, first of all, Maku's not a Nuwapian in Georgia. He's not a Nuwapian, excuse me, he's not a Nuwapian in Georgia. And Dr. York solely was held responsible. And they never, the reason, Jedi, I'm not, 1 second.
Wait, can I say?
Excuse me, I've only attacked Maku.
Can I ask you, not attack, I don't know why you've never said anything.
You said that, you said I attacked him. We can rewind the tape. You literally said I attacked him.
I'm saying not attack. What's wrong with you, Brad? Brad, you're a baby in this thing. If you want to get badded up, I'll bad you up too, bro. Like you're a baby in this.
We're talking the conversation. I don't even know how that works.
And I'm trying to talk to you, and you're trying to throw these dead little spanners. Oh, you said that. I didn't say that. Man, allow it.
Go
man.
ahead.
Have you ever got at Maku about Malachi Z. York?
No, I've never had a conversation with him about Dr. York.
Okay. Cool.
Remember the last time we had a conversation about black?
I stand corrected. My bad, didn't it? You've never said anything.
Because the last time we had a conversation.
Yeah. Go on.
The last time we had a conversation was about Dr. Sabi, and then James Jones brought in Dr. York's case as well. I simply read off his case. Maku ended the conversation with saying is that he had that he believes that Dr. York had to do it under duress. And then we moved on from that and went back to Dr. Sabi.
And I said,
no problem, Bradley. My bad.
Jedi,
Okay.
yeah. A minute ago, yeah, you just said, yeah, you man disrespect the Nuwapians and Malachi Z. York. Yeah. Whenever that's been,
I was more talking to Brad.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever the case, right? I just want to know: have you ever done a show on Nuwapians and Malachi Z. York?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Of course I have. What?
Where is that? I've never seen it. So where is
I
it?
think I got one,
You
Jedi.
ain't seen it. Nah, man, you ain't got my shows. Who cares? I don't care if you ain't seen it or not. Like I've confirmed. Hold on. I'll give my part of my answer. I don't care whether you've seen it or not, Shaka. I've done a show on Malachi Z. York. Bradley is here telling you about a conversation on my show about Malachi Z. York, and Born Rich is also confirming it. So whether you've seen it or not, I don't care. I have. I've got it. I've allowed others to get at it. I've allowed others to get at the information. I'm not biased. I don't mind.
Bro, take the win like your chest in it. I'm not challenging you. I'm asking you where the show there. Yeah. Now
I don't know.
The difference is here. Hold on. The difference is here. James bringing up something and you allowing it to take place is something very, very different. But I would have thought because there are certain organizations here, Nuwapians being among them, who openly affirm their masonry.
Yeah, like the New Kush Foundation, like the Nuwapian aspect is is a combination.
They promote the Mason thing. They're about that life.
Yeah, like the whole point is to unify every and all things of blackness in America.
Okay, go on. Sorry, carry on, Shaka.
Whereas the man them are challenging heads here who don't proclaim masonry as their philosophy and whatever. It just appears to me that organizations that do and openly affirm the Masonic thing would be worthy of questioning. But you've just described that as disrespect. You described
No. What's wrong with you, Shaka? Please, I didn't describe that as disrespect. What I said was you have disrespected, because if you know Bradley, you know that he goes at people in that. Like, I'm just saying you've disrespected, when you talked about this guy in it. Now hold on. Now Bradley has pointed out that it ain't him, it wasn't him. Fair dues.
But why did
bro? So I apologize and took that back. Okay, my bad. It wasn't you. You never done it. Cool. Get me? What I do know is, that others, have definitely used those use those facts to disrespect the Nuwapian whatever belief system, to disrespect Maku and Nuwapian and other Nuwapians and whatever. That I don't care whether they do that or not. I'm not here to say whether that's right or wrong. The point I was trying to make to Brad, which is null and void now, because he hasn't disrespected. But let me just tell you where I was going with it. The point I was like, well, if you're telling us that other people have said, why would you be a Nuwapian if your master teacher was a pedo? Right, and I heard that kind of rhetoric thrown around about Malachi Z. York. I wrongly accused Brad of being somebody that has used such rhetoric, and my argument would have been, well, if you say fuck the Nuwapians kind of thing because of Malachi Z. York, then obviously we're gonna fuck. Then you could fuck Kwanzaa because of Malachi Z. York. That's why I use the word. That's why I use the word disrespect. It wasn't a disrespect to me, but you were showing a lack of respect for a belief system based on the person that was in charge of it. And I agree with that. I allowed to do that. That's what I was saying. But it was a void point. It was a void point because Bradley wasn't guilty.
Can I ask a question? Does Maku know that? Maku does know. I mean, I hate having a conversation about a person that's not here, but he does know that like Dr. York was is a 33 degree.
Yes, he knows. Yeah, of course he does. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure, the whole point.
Can I just show you
it comes out of masonry. It literally, I remember when he needed. I remember reading lessons. I remember reading lessons about Dr. York coming to various lodges asking for funding to open, the whole upper echelon of the Nuwapian nation. His trips that he needed to go when he went to go study in Sudan. All that was he literally, he's one of us. Everyone knows that, right?
Because all the energy that we see from Marcus Garvey and them thing there, I'm not seeing it from man, innit? And man's
he literally was and his whole goal, because most black.
Like I said, we got more. Like I said, innit? For you lot, because you spend your time. Hold on, you don't spend your time over here looking at the content. But those of us that do, they know how many times we've gone at Malachi Z. We know on this channel, hold on, far more times than we've ever mentioned Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey's name on my platform gets a far more respect than Malachi Z. York. I'm just letting you know that. Innit? So you saying you don't see energy. You saying you don't see energy, but you have to be present.
Yeah, I'm being honest.
Be present to see the energy, my G. If you're not present, you ain't gonna see it. That's why I said I don't care what you see.
That's cool. That's on you, innit? All I'm saying is that how kind I am, yeah, because man had a whole conversation, yeah, with me, yeah, that where man was laying into Papa Garvey, yeah, on the Masonic front, right? And man never questioned him about Nwapu and Malachi Z. York once. Yeah,
that's between you and his debate.
Hold on. So I'm
get back to Kwanzaa.
Hold on. Right. So, but the fact of the matter is, when the word disrespect is used here, because when we're saying F Kwanzaa and F this and F that, yeah, we're not calling that disrespect. We're saying that there's a foundation, yeah, upon which a man is making a statement in it, and a man is.
Bro, I'm not complaining that. I'm not complaining about disrespect. You know.
One sec. A man is justified, yeah, in making them statement based upon what man knows or what man thinks they know. But when it came to this thing, the word disrespect was used, and a man was challenged, yeah, about their disrespect of the thing.
Joker, man. You're a joker. You're actually a joker. So, like I said, Brad, are you satisfied that I fully explained that it was a mistake and I apologize?
I wasn't really that. Yeah, you're good.
No. Are you satisfied? Hold on. No, stop. Mute. Are you satisfied, Brad? Yeah, that I said,
yeah,
disrespect, blah blah blah. You said don't worry, it weren't me, and I took it back. Then I went further. Yeah, right or wrong? Did I take that back?
Yeah, I just don't feel. I feel like I'd be more satisfied if you let me be an ad-lib in your next song, but then we'll talk about that later.
All right, cool. But bro, stop, man. Stop, Shaka, please, man. I'm not finished my point. I just wanted to confirm or deny whether I took that back. I then went on to explain to you, exactly what I was trying to say when I was saying it at that moment in time, which I didn't say. I stopped. All I said was disrespect. Please don't hone in on the word of disrespect, because I don't care whether Kwanzaa's disrespected, Malachi Z. York's disrespected, Nwapin Sniper is disrespected. That's not my argument. I'm not here to defend any of these things. Disrespect is cool. Like, I was using it as a term to say you're being hypocritical because you can disrespect a movement based on a leader one way, but you won't do it the other way. But I was wrong to do that because it wasn't Brad that was making the allegation. Now, can you drop it? Can you drop it? And can we get back to Kwanzaa? It's a mute point, bro.
We can't get back to Kwanzaa, but you're misrepresenting my point. The issue is not whether Brad is guilty or not. Yeah, whoever was doing it, the idea that whatever they were doing was perceived as a disrespect. That's the point. Yeah, and the word disrespect was used.
You're a joker, man.
It don't matter.
You're using a word I used mistakenly and accidentally. You're actually using a term of phrase that I use mistakenly and accidentally. Yeah, and you're trying to pin it as if that applies to this conversation. It don't, bro. Yeah, Brad weren't the one that said anything about Malachi Z. York. So, and I didn't even get into my point. I only now revealed my point to make it make sense to you of where I was going. But you want to use that against me, like, but anyone, yeah, it's disrespect. You're allowed to not respect something in my book. Like, I don't respect how you're arguing. I don't respect how you're evading Kwanzaa right now.
Who's evading?
Yeah? I'm saying, I don't respect that. So, like, well, you trying to like stick on the disrespect term is fucking is beneath you, bro. So what if I said disrespect? So what?
Leave that man's evading if you want to, but clearly man is not. Yeah.
All right, let's get back to it then, man. You want to go back to? You want to keep getting back to him, bro? What are you doing?
It's me that brought the conversation back to this thing that you got on the screen right about now. So who's running anywhere from? Man's there. You get me?
Even this ain't Kwanzaa, bro. Like this ain't even Kwanzaa. This is the creator of Kwanzaa.
But I've already addressed it, bro.
Allow it, bro. Like, honestly, let me see if I can open it up. Yeah.
Have I not addressed it?
I need to take a slight break. Jedi. So let me see if I can.
Have I not addressed the issue to do with the creator of Kwanzaa?
What issue to do with the creator of Kwanzaa?
The one that you just had up on the screen.
Okay, cool.
Have I not been addressing that?
You have, yeah.
Thank you very much.
But that's not Kwanzaa though, is it?
No, it's not. When you brought it up in relation.
So yet again, you're straw manning me. You go on.
You brought it up in relation to Kwanzaa.
Stop, man, stop. Every time you do that, you come back and you say something incorrect. You need to fix up. You're getting so smoked. You need to fix up, bro. Like, what are you doing? Like, I'm saying let's get back to Kwanzaa and let's get off the creator of Kwanzaa. And you're like, did I not speak about the creator of Kwanzaa? Did I not? Yeah, okay, rest my case. Like, bro, allow that, man. You're not listening to me. I don't want to talk about the creator of Kwanzaa no more. I want to get back to Kwanzaa. And I want to open up the conversation for other people to speak. Like, allow it. Like, Chaka, man. Come on, brother. Come on, brother, man. Come on, bro. Come on. You know we're cool. Come on, bro. Like, let's move past this little hump that we got. We got different communication styles, but I really enjoy conversating with you. But I'm saying, like, you got to do better in certain aspects, and I got to do better in certain aspects, right? And the aspects you need to do better in is stop misrepresenting my argument or what I'm saying, bro, or what I've just said. Like, please, that's all I'm saying to you, King. Yeah? Let me see if I can invite some other minds to come in with different dimensions and see if we can expand on this conversation and give it more legs, because otherwise it's going to run out, because I'm getting tired, like, going round and round in circles with you about this dead thing. You get me? But it's love, it's respect, it's manners. I apologize. My debating style needs polishing. I'm a passionate brother, but, like, by no means do I mean to step on your toes or disrespect you. It's just we're in the dojo right now. After this, bare love, bare respect, bare manners, and during furthermore. So that being said, not to cut you off, I'll let you say what you need to say. Then I want to open the doors to Brad and Rich and S so that they can jump on. I want to invite other people to jump on, because you might hear it sounds a bit maddy, and I know people don't really want to jump on when I'm in this zone. So I'm a pull it back. I'm a roll a zoot, and I'm a listen and try and moderate where I can. But please, let's keep this conversation going, because I think it's brilliant, and somebody's going to benefit from it either way. Would you agree, Shax? Maybe not. All right, S, DC Brad, Born Rich, talk to me, family. Talk to me.
I'm here, man. I'm here.
Yeah,
so
Born
Rich, go ahead. You said my name like, Brad, are you ready? And I was like, I didn't.
All right, because you were saying, all right, now, do you have any proof that shows? I know y'all want to move on for this, but this is one thing I want to talk about. Did you ever prove that Kwanzaa wasn't the sole idea of Karinga? Because you keep saying he didn't.
Yeah, you can look. Okay, so there's an article. There's an article written by The Root, and it's done on the idea that it literally says, like, he is credited and is given, like, people made him the sole founder of it, but it was based on the efforts of the US organization that he was. It was young people that, because the goal was to attack the commercialization of Christmas. That was it.
Okay.
So because he was in charge, like, you know, like, for example, you know how, like, with the GDs, Larry Hoover is the only one that like, Larry Hoover's the only one that had to go down with the ship, even though, like, let's be real, he literally never committed a crime. Like, on the real, like, they literally found no actual way to punish him. But because he was head of the Gangster Disciples, even though he started with another co-founder, he became the face and the name. Like, the Nation of Islam, Elijah Muhammad had, like, a group of and Noble Jew Ali. They always, like, pick one guy to be the most, like, the face of the organization. So everything about the organization is tied to him. That's all. It's an article called Revisiting Karinga's Legacy. And it's like, before you get to, like, they literally separate. They said, like, they was talking about in this little war. It was like in the war between the US Foundation and the Black Panthers. Kwanzaa still grew because it wasn't his idea. It was just because he was head of the organization. That was all. Like, for example, here's another example: Dr. Ben and Dr. Henry Clark. Okay, Dr. Henry Clark is credited with being the chief. I'm sorry, Dr. Ben is credited with being the chief pusher for an African studies program at Cornell, but that's not true. It was him and 5 other Black men as well. You understand? But because he was the most vocal, you know, he was like, listen, we need to go into Egypt, we need to go into Africa and study. Us being Africans, we need to study this stuff for ourselves. You understand? So it's like that, if that makes sense. But no, he's not the chief, but he's not the sole creator of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to run to the store real quick. Damn, Brad. Hey, let me ask you this one question before I leave. I'm gonna listen.
Yes, man.
on the car. So you said that Karinga was never. Now you said about his I don't know. I guess his crimes that he was accused of, right? You said Karinga never did anything himself. It was the other members of the organization, right?
They said that yes, it was supposed to be several members that were falsely okay. So in the collaboration into getting a test, because this is an old dude. All right, so an old dude locked up 2 women on his own. It was supposed to be him with other people, and because it was his home, they like locked. They said it was him solely, but the other 2 guys got off, and he ended up going. The other 2 people got off, and he ended up going down with the ship. I personally believe, as you and I both know, like we know that like 2 organizations can have the best intentions, but when the inner fighting between Black people kick off, you know, like I personally believe that it's something, because the 2 sisters that were involved, the 2 sisters that were brutalized were members of the Black Panther Party. You understand? And so like that, I have no doubt in my head that that's how tribalistic it can get. You know what I mean? Like there were actual like I don't know if people know about this, but like in New York, there was actual fights between the Nation of Islam and members of the Civil Rights Movement in various, you know what I mean, in various facets. So yeah, I'm not saying that he was innocent in any way. It's just, you know, when you think about it, like it's like, what was the point of whipping them? You know? But no, that wasn't my overall. If that answered your question or not, tell me. I don't know. Yo, I think he left.
Yeah, that was mad, people, man. That
Hello?
was a good debate, man. Fuck's sake.
Fuck, man. Being in the middle of nowhere.
It's a quiet.
Yeah, I hope everyone's all right.
Oh,
Hope you're all
fuck's
good.
sake.
Hope you're all waved.
Look at this
Hope
guy.
everyone's consumed too much.
What? I've only been eating fruit and drinking water.
What is this? The pedo that
Yeah.
snatched Christmas? Like, what's
I had a
going on?
lot of fruit as well today.
Trying to keep this detox going. I've been intermittent fasting and detoxing because, like, the thing is, okay, so with me, when it comes to weed, if I don't get high off the first 3 hits, I'm like, all right, I need
What?
to detox.
First 3 hits? No.
Building up an immunity. Yeah. I gotta clean myself, so like to enjoy it. So I have no problem in depriving.
I agree.
Tell him, Kemo.
Yeah,
that's how it should be
Yeah,
consumed.
we debated the 3
You are
hours on
correct.
Dr. York, I You get me? When the men they say, yeah, oh yeah, what about Dr. York? No. These are the early FTKs. Everybody's ideology has to get that work. Yeah? Facts. Nobody is beyond reproach. No one. Yeah? And way before any of this stuff, yeah, I was doing it. You know, like, you know, there's 10 in a hangout. I'm the only person in there defending my cause, and the other 9 people are against me. It's deep, bro. You get me? I'm sitting there sweating. You get me? Mr. Lee's in there like, whoa, what going on in here? You'll go, you'll come back. A couple hours later, I'm still there. Sweating, screaming at the top of my voice. Yeah, that's why he named me New Albion Sniper. You get me? Big up Mr. Lee. You know what I'm saying? Because he knew the knowledge that man was bringing forth was mad. Yeah. But what I'm saying is the sheer ignorance and the cognitive dissonance of some of our brothers when it comes to a subject. It just becomes a thing of what about is you know, and picking up points that are non-relevant. These are tactics that people who don't know what they're talking about use. You know what I mean? I've had it with Shakara many times, and it was strange because remember I haven't watched all of this video yet. And just like when I debated Shakara the first time, yeah, who do you think came running in to try and save the day? Yeah, to no avail though. But yeah, big up Simba, man. That was funny. You get me? And then what happened was they couldn't deal with the thing, and his argument was, all you RGB stand up. Yeah? Because like the way things are going on is like here, it's like man are thinking we're pussy. I was like, huh? Oh, I'll leave that alone. And then he mentioned something about the Abrahamic, and then it turned from me and Shakara, because that was more or less finished, yeah, to man's brother. You get what I'm saying? Him versus Respect and Simba.
You get it? It was mad, crazy. So to see Simba jump on this one, I was like, oh shit, yeah, this is not something that man ain't done before. Sorry, someone there. 1 second. Sterling. Put me screen up. But don't trust nobody, you know. Trust nobody. Yo.
Hey, what's going on? How y'all doing?
Yo, big up, man. What's good?
You don't have to worry about me. I'm gonna keep all my clothes on and everything.
Yeah, you know, no, that was a good response still. Big up, family. Yeah, well, this is an old debate that we was thing because it's the big dog's birthday today, you know, Earth Day, you know. So we're just going through a couple videos, music, all the things. I'm about to skedaddle in a minute and go meet him to eat some food, and you get me, have a good time and that. So I only did this to kind of you get me, out of respect and admiration for my brother still, you know. So yeah, that's why we're here. So yeah, what you got to say, bro?
I want to say thanks for having me. I just searched for open panels and I changed I changed my search filters to live, and that's how I found it.
Oh, big up. You know what? Because we're gonna lock off in a minute soon, but make sure you subscribe because tomorrow we'll have Sunday service. Yeah, the big Sunday service, which is based on religion. So if you got any religious ideals or those are the days. You know, like Saturday would normally be edutainment. And depending on the various subjects, it could be Bigfoot, it could be this, it could be that, it could be anything, it could be aliens, it could be who try and steer away from religion on Saturday and save it for the Sunday service, you know?
Gotcha.
So yeah. Make sure you subscribe. And I also got a Freestyle Friday TV where we do freestyles and chat on a Friday. So yeah, tune into that as well. Subscribe to that. And yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, okay, don't let me interrupt. What are we talking about now?
Nah, we're just coming to some parts of this video, and I just wanted to add my piece because they were talking about Nubians and so and blah blah blah. And my brother Kemo, who's in the chat, his comment came on screen. Can you see? I debated Maku for 3 hours on Jedi's show about York. So he's actually confirming that, you know, we had these discussions a long time ago. Ain't nothing new. So I was giving them more insight into it. Like, yeah, that was only one of many. But yeah, when we was in the Hangouts, it was like, I don't know if you was in the Hangouts, Google Hangouts back in the day, Matt. It's crazy.
No, not really.
It's like when all these shows done, yeah, everybody jumped on, stays on the actual Hangout, right? And then we can go live again, but it won't be live on YouTube. It'll just be live to each other. Do you get it? So it's a bit like WhatsApp, but something like that.
I got you.
Yeah. So, but yeah, man. Usually we have jokes, we have things. We talk about anything, man. We open. We got Americans, we got everybody here, man. So, you know what I mean? Welcome. Where you from, anyway?
I'm from the States too. I'm from South Carolina.
Okay. Yeah, that's family to me, man. My half of my family is from South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Or North Carolina, should I say? Yeah, you South. Yeah, I got family in North Carolina.
Oh, that's what's up.
But most of them live in DC. My dad and my brother, my sisters and my siblings and that, they live in DC. But their mother is from Georgia. Yeah, that same region, as I said, North Carolina.
Oh yeah, that's all right by me.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah, man. And I got a couple friends actually from there, from the streams, you know, over the years.
Sure.
Like we'd be on the line together. Especially I was on the American side doing streams and with them for a couple years before I came home and started doing like Speaker's Corner and then doing these live streams. You know what I mean?
Oh, so yeah, you're in the UK, obviously, right?
Yeah. But obviously, yeah, we got family. We international when you come to these platforms. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, so yeah. Being American, it's like it's not even special anymore. There was a time where like we're getting American, we're like, yo, my God, we got American on the channel. Yeah, man, what you talking about? Yeah, but we get them every day. You know what I mean? Every day. Big up, man. Big up my American family. Get me? That's why we can even argue. I mean, one of my brothers was on here earlier, born rich. And you get me? We have debates, we get heated, we get thing, but it's all love. We'll be back tomorrow. Showing love to each other and all that. You know what I mean? So it's a good little network I think we created.
Well, good,
and
man.
this guy whose birthday we're celebrating is the main protagonist for me. Do you get what I'm saying? On streams, he does so much work. Like he does. His channel is called Trilluminati Live. If you look in the description, you see all the links to his channel, his music, and all of these things that he does. You know, he has like several channels and that.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. So yeah, this is where this video's from. Actually, one of his channels and one of the debates we had. Oh, he had. I think it was Christmas 2001. Or yeah. So yeah, it was a really good one actually.
What are they
sitting here for hours listening to it, boy, and it was just like, wow. You get me? Because I missed it. I wasn't there. Yeah. On that day, I was at home with mummy. Celebrating Christmas. While my friends is out here killing Kwanzaa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting Kwanzaa to the sword. So yeah, it's one of those ones, you know what I mean? Because even though I don't celebrate, you know what I mean? But, you know, mommy does. Get me? And I want to plate of food come that day. So yeah. We kind of agreed to disagree. But I was playing this video on that day, yeah? And when I left my mom's house, she phoned me to find out what I was watching and what channel it was on.
She was
so
into
basically, this is one of her favorite videos, yeah.
Yeah,
so I had to play it for everyone, you know what I mean?
Let's get into it.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, we almost finished now. I want to actually stop that. And we're going to do this. We're going to play some tracks from the brother. Get me to end off the show. Big up, people. Hey, make sure you hit the subscribe, like, all that good stuff, and hit the PayPal, Cash App of Trilluminati. You know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Trill donate for the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? You know what to do, bruv. The links for everything is in the description. If you appreciate our brother, our big brother Jeds, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit those links and show him a little love, man. Buy him a little drink. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so it's one of them ones there. But yeah, let me play one of these tracks. Old school. It's an old school one. Sure you might appreciate this. All right, here we go.
Oh, thoughts become things. Yeah. Boy, Jeds. Bulletproof wing. Yo, these niggas are Jamie Foxx, law-abiding citizens. I'm from a crazy block with a 4-5 is killing friends. Rival turf, Mortal Kombat. Who's the winning ends? Niggas with the smallest IQs have got the biggest games. Niggas with the least heart have got the biggest players. Kids get turned to retards on a ricochet. You better do like FIFA and get to kicking, mate. That little nigga with the heater ain't spitting straight. No cartoon, I'm just trying to illustrate where the scum's from. Young ones with dum-dums, welcome to South London, where dummies fit the dons for sneaking squeezes into functions. The same Donny will be reason for my junction. A set of handcuffs, uniform and walkie-talkie. I'm busy having naughty orgies with these naughty shorties. I stay high and on point like the corners taught me. These ain't scars, they're medals from all the times I fought for glory. Yeah, I know I'm hard to read like an awkward story. Or maybe you're dyslexic, nothing worse, twisted up on the page. I've been left with paranoia, hunger and rage. Still I'm blessed with a daughter, a son and exchange. When shit's hectic, I make it through the thunder and rain. This message for the case, yeah. Nothing but love to you, babe. I wish I could take away your fears and none with the pain. Can't wait to see your Phoenix jump from the flames. Nubian, goddess, warrior, blood in your veins. Remember, thoughts and things are one and the same. When you're in between dreams and I'm in between schemes. Am I a rapper or shot up with bars that's in between themes? I fit
spitting no genre. I'm in between scenes, trying to stay positive. It's hard when you're in between beats. Thoughts, feelings, and the pen menage in between sheets of paper. Call it a collage of these mean streets. Them haters would rather see me starve than watch a GE. But you can't block the path of a star in ascension. Still I rise, eyes in the prize, no intention. I'm breaking my stride, smelling on my mum's bones in the cradle alive. Champion DNA, I was made to survive. There's no more smiley faces. I represent the lost that reside in grimy places. Spend their lives in cages. Highly dangerous millennium go-getters. For the funds they clap guns and dash them like old sweaters. Some Euro thugs, high off Euro drugs. I'm a German Luger, Euro gas busting Euro slugs. And my last name scumbag, first name sexy. It's dirty as the pictures that your girlfriend sent me. Your girlfriend text me. I know you won't reply, but you're always on my mind. And your girlfriend's deadly. One thing that's always on my mind, paper. Cheese got me higher than the sky. Scraper, told them they can laugh now and cry later. The sticker on the bumper says hi, hater. Read it as I blow past your little 2-liter in a 2-seater with a cute lever. No mercy, no roof either. No brakes cause I ain't planned to stop. To fuck the enemy, your progress and the cops. If what goes up comes down, I better landing what? Cause I was born to be a cleaner and brandish rocks. I want the money, cash holes and a lavish spot. My name's Jedi, buy my CD when it lands in shop.
Yo, get me. Yeah. Yo, no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. Yo, no justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beats. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real. Where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bums with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like it weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child's I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine. And I'ma only tell him one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down
For my son and for my daughter.
I wanna
Give the world to my son. Hey,
and I wanna
give the son to my daughter.
Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter.
Hey,
I'm honest, like I would never shoot. Yeah, if I'm taking anything, it's everything. So just
corner.
Word to the corner that I work.
Hey,
all them man are bitches.
all them
man
can
can wear
wear
a skirt.
mad.
I've done mine. I can tell you about the dirt, but I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner.
Hey.
Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just them informers. Me and my troops, hopping out of coops. Cause they question man's badness, man's about to get them proof. Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose then. Do up the booth, Cardano. Anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SD ask about me round Briar. Cause I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Yo.
Come on, people. You get me? Party time, party time. You lot go and have a drink for him. You get me? sponsor him a drink and all of these type of things. You get me? Cause yeah, I saw the thing set, man. Yeah, the most hardworking content creator on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So like, bro, show him love, man. You get me? He's my little broski, so I you know what it is. You get me? We don't even need to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? But big up everyone for tuning in. You know what I'm saying? This was a big Trill B-Day stream. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You get me? Big up our brother Jeds, man. Jediah 7. You get me? Yeah, we're gonna celebrate for you guys, you know what I mean, who couldn't make it, you know what I mean? You know I got you, man. I got you. Aero, you know I got you, fam. You know what I'm saying? Anyone who couldn't make it and all of that, you get me? I wish they could be there, you know what I mean? I know you lot are there in spirit, man. But we gonna enjoy today. Get me? I'm gonna meet Axum again. This is how we do. We always get together and always, you know what I mean, try and make it more interactive than just you lot in the chat and thing. One day I'm coming out to States soon. I'm definitely gonna link Chemo and all of these man born rich and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? So it ain't a thing but a chicken wing. But I feel like some people are blood anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? Just that connection we got through the ether. Yeah. So big up everyone, man. Hope you have a good evening. And yeah, Sunday service might be late, but there'll be a Sunday service. So big up everyone. And yeah, peace out, man.
Big up.